being a streamer is my calling because, you know, being stuck at everything is actually just really good content. Ta-da! We did it!
Hi, do you have a hot tub?
I know I'm hot. What the fuck? Control yourself. Very early in the morning, being transported to farm. Con and Laurie, thank you for their team on sub. Thank you, thank you. Farmertty, yeah. This is Talk Talk. Yeah. Mighty Mekong. Mekong. 亲爱妹，早安 ，Hello， 这是 Uber， 不是 Uber，this is Tuk 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 Tuk。Alright. Being a farmer for a day, I don't know what to expect. First, the weather is actually cloudy. Well, actually, I think it's all Southeast Asia that's cloudy. Yuki's currently in Thailand, and she was like, yeah, it's like raining and then it's super cloudy. I was like, yeah, Vietnam was like that too, as well as Laos. Are you still in Vietnam? No, this is Laos. We're in Laos right now. Laos morning. Hello. A space mirror instead. Thank you for 8 months up. Thank you. Is Laos more humid? I think it's all similar. It's similar humidity as Vietnam. Pretty humid. What's Laos? It's a country. Thank you for 13 months. So thank you. You guys are seeing a little bit of a Dakota W. Never heard of it. Laos is a place that not many people actually visit though, I think. And I'm still thinking for 22 months. I feel like we're back in the time, you know? Back in the time. Like this talk. Max Stanley, thank you for 30 months. I was thinking how massive a difference would it be if I visited Singapore after Laos. Because Laos is more like nature. And then a lot of nature is preserved. Not many cars. Whereas Singapore is just like massive skyscraper buildings, massive, a lot of technologies. But Singapore does have nature too though. Going pretty far. Well, this is not a capital though. If you go to capital, which is how do you say it? Via Lane. No, there's a capital of Laos. Capital of Laos is no, Vientiane. This is the capital of Laos. Rookie Cookie, thank you for 14 months up. Level 14, let's go. Nice level in the community is... Yeah, they do have a pretty big temple and shit. Blue Mine, thank you for 600 beats. Thank you, thank you. Good morning. H-Sun, thank you for 11 months on, thank you. Dinosaurs, thank you for $3.
You brighten my day. It was so.
Aw, thank you. Wow. Amazing. Check that out. Hey, why are you pogoing sweet dono? Swiggly. You gotta grab like tight over here. This is our seatbelt. Just grab tight. Oh. Everything smells very yummy. No, it's Laos. It is very close to Vietnam, I think. They have a, what is it, bus, sleepers bus that goes to Vietnam from Laos, and then from Hanoi to Laos as well. There are buses. How long was the flight? Well, I was in Ho Chi Minh, which was like pretty
Less
far.
than 3.
Cyberpunk, thank you for 5 months up. So, quite far. Looks chill. Well, you guys saw evening Laos yesterday. Ugh. Dustbuster!
Hope you have a fun farming day.
Oh, thank you. Jesus. The road is kind of rough, isn't it? Rough road. Ready to plow.
You're the best.
Thank you for 4 months up. Thank you, thank you. I've never been to Morocco and Egypt. Hi, chicken. So I can't really tell. I do want to visit Egypt though. And I'm tired, guys. Holding on to my dear life. Okay.
Do you know why the dinosaurs died out? Well, let me tell you the story. There once was a girl who acted like a goblin. She traveled the world streaming her adventures. She got bored and time traveled to the dinosaurs. She farted and the dinosaurs died. Thank you for taking me around the world. America's yay wiggle yay wiggle.
And farted and dinosaurs died. Hang on tight, guys. Hang on tight. Strong fart. I don't even have fart. I don't fart, guys. Actual story. dinosaurs did not die. See all these chickens that we eat and see? They're all dinosaurs. Doggy! Cute. I think we arrived. Leaving land farm. Nice. This is it. Oh. Damn. 맞아요. 농촌 체험 같은 건가? Hang on tight. Wow. Okay. Oh, super. Hello. Hi. Oh, hat. Yes. Thank you. Oh, okay. Thank you.
One photo? Take photo for you?
Sure, yeah. Thank you.
Okay, yes, you can stand there. Where are you from?
Korea.
Korea.
Look at that, guys. Wow.
Okay. Set up the tower.
Thank you.
Why it's not so clear?
Oh.
I think it's used poetry.
Ah. Just for, yeah. Thank you.
There we go.
Ah.
To the building.
This is so cool, guys. Look. It's farm. Super farmy. Wow. Look at that. Can you get a work visa in Laos for farming for a day? I highly doubt that. Beautiful, beautiful, guys. It is a rice field, yes. It's a rice field over here. And it's the building. Ooh. Morning.
Con nhiều nó. Con nhiều nó. Thì mình cứ nghĩ nó. Yêu chim.
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, paid for the experience. Okay. Wow, look at this. So cool. What is this? Super nature. Wow.
Yeah, this
Over there, please.
Ah, there.
Before we start, would you like to have some coffee or tea?
Yes. Can I
Free of
have
charge.
tea?
Tea?
Yeah.
Okay. Yes.
Thank you.
Take a seat first.
Guys, look. Welcome to the farm. Oh. Straino.
Du coup, il y a des notions de bien de mal et de pour chaque chose que tu prends,
Mod bath.
quand tu prends que tu vois, tu prends ça, tu dois s'appliquer
Ah, thank you. Oh, look at this.
Peut-être que pour vivre dans une ferme là, à manger toute l'année ou toute la vie, on doit travailler un peu, on doit travailler un peu.
Very traditional. This is a tea. Oh, this is pretty cool. Look.
Elle serait peut-être heureuse, mais elle se prendrait peut-être
That is weaved with. That's it's super traditional. That's a bull. Is it a bull? That is like back in the days. Happy New Year! 구독 감사합니다. Thank you so much. Ox.
Un tigre va pas s'aventurer sur.
Or oh yeah, is that a buffalo?
Tu vois, c'est comme je pensais.
Yeah, I think it water buffalo.
Il a été sauvé. Le restant de ces jours-là, il va les passer dans la.
No, today is not the day where we were gonna milk it. Milking is another day. Buffalo. There are two types of buffalo. Buffalo that scams you at Las Vegas, and then that buffalo. That buffalo is not a buffalo where you can milk. I think that's... Yeah, that's not a buffalo that you milk. Yeah, the slot mushroom buffalo. The buffalo who took massive amount of money from me, buffalo. This is so pretty. 很漂亮你们是不是?
Good morning,
Nikki Sally,
Jimbo.
thank you for 17 months. Good morning. Wow.
Faudrait que les animaux puissent nous parler.
I got nipples. Can you milk me?
C'est leur oncle.
So it's gonna get all muddy. Do you have chest cam? No, I didn't bring chest cam. I was gonna, but I forgot. It was already too late once I realized I was already in the tuk-tuk. I was like, ah. I wonder what this tea is. It's okay though. We could ask, whenever I'm doing the water buffalo thing, I can ask maybe some employee to help me film. And then other stuff, I think I can just do it.
Comme à l'époque, les chevaux, les vaches, on était obligé de chasser pour en se nourrir. Sans animaux, on serait mort.
It's very hot.
Yes, you can have coffee first, and then after you finish, we can start.
Okay.
We're just saying it's still quite hot.
Yeah. Take your time.
Oh, thank you.
Look, I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pick up some rice. Oh no, actually we are putting the rice inside.
Donc pile au bon endroit pour exterminer tous ces dinos. Ensuite développer votre forme de vie. On fera donc pas une force supérieure.
Free labor? No, it's paid labor. I think it's like $30 to experience. Look at this. I think that those are scarecrows, right? Kind of. Laos style scarecrow. Scarecrow.
Travailler dans une ferme au Laos.
Okay, I think during you have coffee, I will introduce the farm to you. Yeah. Okay. Good morning, everyone. Good morning.
Good morning.
So how are you today?
Good.
Are you ready to be a farmer?
Yes.
So my name is Kham, Kham. I'm from Luang Prabang, but I'm not born in the city. I'm born in the countryside where my family background also grow rice. And this is Pan.
Yeah,
He
Pan.
will, yeah,
Nice to
Nice
meet you.
to meet you too.
he will be the trainer and he will follow me. He want to be a trainer guy like me to
It's
do
first
the
day.
rice.
Yeah, my
First day.
my first day.
Oh, your first day. Wow.
My first two.
Hope you enjoy. We are enjoying.
So before we start, may I know your name and where you're from? You also can introduce yourself to your friend later if you want to have photos or if you start in the mud, you can ask your friend to help you. Yeah? Can I start from you in the back?
Yes, I'm Liberty and I'm from England.
I'm Robert, and I'm from England.
I'm Jinny and I'm from Korea.
Nicholas, French.
Etienne, French.
Okay, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you all.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
You all. Yeah.
So before we go and start and learn how to planting rice in a rice paddy, I will tell you a little bit about our farm, who we are and what we are doing here. So this is living rice farm where we grow rice and some other crop like banana, sugarcane, sweet corn and some other vegetable in the background there. The community land here is 9 hectares. We sharing with 7 families. Yeah. Up to the coconut tree, this one over there, and coconut tree in your right hand side. Yeah. So During planting and harvesting season, everybody help out. It is a real community effort. We are a community enterprise, employing local people and helping some with education, helping with village need, like improving the road, roofing the village hall, and so on. Any income we get from you, we put back into the community. Part of your fee go directly to a free English class. We have now 2 English class at the moment, start from Monday to Friday, 5 to 6 p.m. And all the local kids here can come and study for free. Some of the kids from outside of this village also they can come and study for free. I'm one of the volunteers who provide free English class for the young kids. Sometimes we have a tourists, they come and stay in a homestay. They stay for 1 or 2 nights. We have 2 rooms for homestay, just 1 room is contained for 2 people. Yeah. And they also can join English class, cooking class. Yeah. They're helping the community as well. But some of you, if you not staying here, you want to come and say hello to our students and teach some English word or have some activity, some game to play with them, of course we all will welcome. And we have a free transfer for you, free to do. Just book like you book here, just tell us where you stay and room number, and then we tell the tuk-tuk to pick you up. Yeah. And this community also support the higher education, like some students who want to study in college or university. They also can come and talk with us. We give them a job on the weekend, but during the day they can go to school. We pay for the school free. Yeah. I'm one of the previous students before. I came here to Long Hobang. I have no cousin, no family, so I have found this farm. I'm helping them on the weekend. They pay for the school free for me at the university for 4 years. After I graduated from university, I came back here for working for full-time job. Now I'm working for full-time job, but I still can go visit my family 1 a month. But in the rainy season like this, quite difficult to travel to my hometown. Yes. A lot of stone and rock, slippery road. Yeah, not comfortable road. This community also supports some old gentlemen who retire from work. They can have a job. They cannot work in the rice paddy longer, but they still it's boring to stay at home. So we bring them here. They still have good experience from the bamboo weaving. They can weave basket or the tools thing from the basket. Yeah, we have 2 gentlemen. Later I will introduce them to you. And during we have break time, we also have to learn from the bamboo weaving, like the coffee or tea filters. Yeah, trainer is made from them. Yeah. I know all of you, you come here, you want to know about rice. As you know, rice is the world staple food. Most people live on it and depend on it than any others. That's why in Laos here we always eat rice, breakfast, lunch, dinner, mostly sticky rice. And today you have a chance to grow sticky rice and cook sticky rice. Yeah. To planting rice here, we have 13 steps. Yes. I know 13 is unlucky number for you. But we have 1 more step, lucky number for everyone. Number 14, eating the rice or tasting the rice cookie. Yeah, I will show you all the process, all the steps. Some step we will do is about 10 or 15 minutes, and then we skip to the other step. But if some step you want to go in and enjoy working with me, of course welcome. If some step you don't want to, just skip on and watch your friend do. Of course you can bring your phone, camera, record videos. You can take photo anywhere, anytime. If you need to go to toilet or happy room, the building downstairs. Yeah, happy room. Okay, are you ready to be farmer with me?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Okay, before we go and learn how to make rice, I will invite you for 5 minutes in the farmer museum there. There we have collect all the things that we use in former time, but actually we use nowadays. Yeah. Okay.
Only think of itself floating out. X think of it.
For your bag, the big bag, you don't want to carry, just leave on the table. Small bag you can carry with you for putting your phone.
This is ever fun. Thank you for 31 months. Okay. Let's go, guys.
We will walk with barefoot later, don't worry. And we can pull up the pen higher.
My goblin feet are exposed. Work time. Look at all this farmer stuff, guys.
Yes, let me look at this side. So all of here is the wood and bamboo with the tool that we use in Farmertty. And we have many things that we use in Farmertty here. But nowadays some of the farmer or the people in Laos they still use in the remote area, but in the city you won't see this tool anymore. But here we will collect and we want to show our next generation to see. I will show you some of the tools,
Look at
not
all
all.
this.
But if you have more interest in other tools, you can ask. The first thing I will show you here is this one. What is this for? What do you use for?
Is it for the
You use
buffalo?
buffalo?
To kill the buffalo.
Buffalo?
Michelle,
How about you?
Yeah, they round
Same.
the.
Yeah,
round the
around the
Cowbell.
buffalo.
Belt, buffalo belt. Why do we put this on the buffalo?
So you can find them.
You all answer correct.
Oh.
Good.
Very good. We put this on the buffalo before we use the bamboo, but nowadays you can hear the Susan is hanging around her neck is metal. When they move, we can hear the noise. They make the noise. If we put this, because some buffalo they go very far, or the cow very far from us, we don't know where they are. If sometimes get lost or people stealing.
Oh.
This is like a buffalo GPS.
Buffalo GPS.
Do you know what is this for?
Hat? Oh no, that's not hat. Oh, like sifting.
It's a plate.
Plate?
No. Oh, it's a plate.
He said he's a plate. What do you
Oh.
think?
Is it kind of like a sifting some like rice and other sand or something? I
I
don't
think
know.
I've seen people doing like that with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you think you use for? Not for the rice, other things. Okay, I will give you the hints or the tip. No. Okay. This one is we use for finding the very expensive thing in the river.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay.
Tanning.
That
It's a filter.
this gold washing. We take the
Ah.
gold and the sand, and then they can see the before they swing. The sand is lighter, it's flow, and the gold is heavy. But so sorry today, we don't have a gold in the rice paddy. If there's gold, and then we take all this tool and finding a gold.
Perfect. That sounds like a plan.
And how often does it happen to find
Yeah,
gold
so-
also precious metal?
Now they use
Pretty
the
close
metals to check
Okay.
modern machine, but
Yeah.
we don't use this one. Okay. When the farmer planting rice, they also have animal that eat their rice, like a bird, rat. Bird come during the day and rat come at night. Do you know what the farmer do? They are not
Scarecrows?
Yes, there are some scarecrows.
scarecrows, but sometimes scarecrows not work.
Okay.
Rat traps, like.
Yeah, rat trap,
I've
bird
seen
trap.
them. in shops.
Yes, you're right. They are not happy with to see the bird eating the rice. Yeah, they make the bamboo trap. I'll show you how this.
Oh, look, Chad, that's a bamboo crab.
Yes.
Trap.
Oh yeah, like a mouse trap.
Okay.
Look how well balanced it is.
You block this side, put more rice here. Some rice over there. When the bird come, they start eating side. And if they finish, they want they cannot go this side because it's blocked. They want to jump across.
Oh.
Cut the head or the body.
Mm-hmm.
You know what the farmer do?
Eat it.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh.
Delicious than chicken.
Yeah.
Damn.
Poor bird die.
Yeah.
Dead.
It's very clever though. Like it's so balanced, and you know it
Yeah.
doesn't look like it should
Yeah.
be that effective. But
So they used to use it all over the rice field.
Yeah.
Means there is a
From the
lot of
time,
them.
yeah.
What if you put your foot in it?
Yeah. Every day they have to go and check.
Okay.
If they find finding the bird, maybe they put 100 trap.
Oh.
And
it,
this
it works for every size of bird. Or is,
sometimes big size, small size, yeah. And here
Wow.
we have here. This for
What do you
the
think
rat.
that is,
The rats.
Shred?
Wow.
The rat they like to go
Oh, that's
together
for
and when they
rats?
eating they keep running and having party. We put open and put more rice in the, inside.
Oh.
Just throw a little bit outside the side because when the rats
It's a rat trap.
found the food they start
Copenhagen,
eating
thank you so
continue.
much for the song.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes they have some friend they come rat. So that's how it works.
It's gonna squash down.
They can come in both sides.
Mm.
Party for the rat tonight. All the rat can come in, eating and dancing. When one rat step the wood across like this,
Ooh,
all
wow.
the rat in the party turn to be pancake rat.
Oh no.
no chance to survive.
no.
No chance to survive, yeah. Because when they get in, they cannot run back. And in the morning, the farmer saw the trap is clapping down. See some the tail of the rat. The farmer.
Do you at least put some music for them for the last dance? For the last dance.
They have their
Pancake
own
rats.
music for this. When they eat more food, they have their own music.
Is it
And the
really
farmer-
heavy?
How heavy is it?
Is it heavy?
It's quite heavy. Sometimes they have big size. You can feel
Wow.
Oh yeah, no.
heavy enough to kill
Yeah,
the
yeah.
rat.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And the farmer come and collect, barbecue them.
Oh, yeah.
So are you
They're not
ready
too
for the rat
squashed?
and the bird today?
Mm.
Not sure.
It's heavy.
Okay.
Wow.
You have any questions? Are you ready to planting rice now?
Yep.
So, yeah.
Okay, thank you everyone.
Thank
Now we can
you.
go downstairs. If you have any questions, if you don't understand my English, please tell me to repeat.
Dad's rat. Barbecue rat. Guess it's time to get some rice, guys. It's pretty interesting, wasn't it?
Yes, one question. You said that
Barbecue rats for cats. Hi! Look! Buffalo's over there. Hi, Buffy Buff. It's eating food right now. It's a fun. It's out time. I'm not gonna stay rat barbecue. I don't think people eat. I don't think they said they eat it for themselves. 맛있게 먹는다. 뇨뇨 뇨뇨. You know what's actually so cool is these buffaloes. They only fucking eat grass and then they grow really big.
Jimbo.
Did I say anything over there, Dalton? Hello. Okay. Let's try it.
we continue for threshing. The dry by the sun 3 days.
ให้เราเข้าไป
Right there,
ก่อน
Country unlocked.
ติดกำหนดจัดบ้านเกิดอยู่ใช่ภาษาไกลเนาะไกลมากมาเด็กไกลสักนิด
supposed to do that here.
Okay, everyone. Now we can start first step. Step 1 we call selecting the grain. If you want to planting the rice, you need a good grain. If you want good crop, good harvest. First step we want to find out which grain is good for planting and which one is bad. So what we need here, the fresh chicken egg, fresh water, salt, extra water, and of course this the grain from last year crop. First you put the egg in the, you can use chicken egg or duck egg here in fresh water. It will sink to the bottom. Now we take the egg out and we add the salt to make the density of the water. A lot of salt. The salt we get from the market. Yeah, you take it. You buy from the market. And then stirring. Now put the egg in again. Now the egg is due to test the density of the water. When the egg is float, it means enough salt, enough density of the water. Take the egg out and time to put the rice grain in. Okay, you want to grab the rice and put inside.
Until they float, guys.
You forget it's there.
Yeah.
Stirring. Now we have some grain will sink to the bottom and some is float on top. Yeah. Which grain do you think is good for planting? What do you think? The sink or the float for planting?
Sink.
Say sink. I would have stayed the float.
How about you? Sink or float?
Sink.
Sink. Only you said float, right?
Nicholas is a geese, bro.
You can go and feed the duck and chicken. The floating one, it doesn't mean bad, completely bad, but still some grain inside, not strong enough. It's like an egg. The egg have the air content. It make it float. And there's still some grain, but not strong enough for planting. If you plant, it will germinate about 30%. But the one that sink, you can germinate like 100% can germinate or can grow. They can take the one that sink.
The ones that float, do you eat them or you just bin them?
We still can use. We can.
Pretty
milk
interesting,
or
guys.
Still can eat,
Right?
And, some house we can use for feeding.
We're learning
animals.
about farming of rice.
Yes, with the salt.
The one from the bottom is the one that you plant.
Today we can use for cleaning.
Thank you.
We use this for cleaning.
Geese.
But before we planting the seedling, yeah, we have to wash, to clean out the salt. Okay, hold,
You got
hold
lots,
it.
so-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Add some more for you.
Thank
Well,
you.
that's for you.
Still got a lot.
Now we are ready for the next step. Germinate the seed into seedling. We are walking to the rice paddy.
Nice.
walk with the barefoot and with the mat now. Hi, Susan.
Hi.
Susan.
So cool. Nice. Farming experience. It's like something bit my foot. I don't know what happened.
Just like when I was digging the car. When we were in Taket, near Taket, and our car got stuck in the mud, and I had to dig it out.
Ew. Oh, it's super muddy. Wow. Feels like
It's a skincare.
I'm stepping on the
Skincare body
boobies.
lotion.
Skincare.
Very soft feet.
Huh? That's what it is.
See my shoes.
Smooth.
Mud
Okay.
bath.
Before we germinate the seed into seedling, we cannot throwing or sowing the seed in the water. We have to make a nursery bed, the proper nursery bed like this. We make a long, but we don't have enough time. Just fold up the soil higher than water and make small pipe like this. We made and then we can.
Look at that, guys.
Make smooth.
Mm.
And the level of the waters, make sure the water is lower than the soil.
Mm.
And then you can put the rice grain in.
Oh.
Yeah. You can put here, no need to make a new one.
Okay.
In the dry season, we have to be careful with water. If too dry, we can put the water like this twice a day. But in the rainy season, we also have to worry. If too much
Look at
water,
that.
then they will wash the
Cool,
grain
isn't
away.
it? Poop mountains.
So we
When
have
is
to
the best time for planting?
the best time for planting is rainy season because we have enough water for the rice.
Rose chat.
In dry season, only the farmer who have the river higher than their land,
Yeah.
they can plant the rice.
Okay.
Okay.
So
We
this
can do two
grows
crop
into
a year,
that.
rainy season
Pretty
and dry
cool.
season. Rainy season we can plant in June, July,
Yep.
and then we can harvest in October or November.
Okay.
If we dry season, we can plant in January, harvest in May.
Feels good.
Okay. Because we have, when we've been in Thailand, it seemed that everyone was planting at different times, and we thought there was like a planting season and a harvesting season, but it seemed like there was always crops
So
at
cool.
different
Look at this.
stages, and we were really confused. But I understand now. As
Yeah.
long as you've got water,
Yeah.
you can plant it.
Yeah.
Mm.
Here you see that we have different level of the rice
Yeah.
because it's like a school here where they can learn because we have
Three head.
plant every week or every month.
Yeah.
And they have different, some is ready for cutting and some is still growing.
Does it need, like in the dry season, does it need more sunshine, or that doesn't matter? The sun doesn't matter. It's the rain that's important.
Yes, the rain is important.
Okay.
Yeah.
That the sun.
But
knocks
when
in.
the flowering is coming up from the grains, young grain, if too much sun also not so good.
Okay.
Because the grain can turn empty.
Okay.
So this becomes that?
Yeah. After we putting the rice here, no need to have a soil to cover, just leave it open like this. But of course the bird will
Yeah.
come and straight
Yeah.
in. Later when you put the rice here and then go and sit there, all this party from the bird. When we do properly long nursery bed like this, we have to put the net like over there. There's also the grain
These
coming out,
becomes
it's ready,
dead.
and the bird like when they are there. That's why we putting the net.
Ah.
After
And then that becomes
4 or
that.
5 days, it will germinate
Wow.
one single seedling
cool.
from here. And then we have to raise up the level of the water, cover a little bit.
Okay.
And then we have to keep the seedling here for 1 month maximum.
1 month. Oh.
40 days maximum.
Okay.
Here's 3 weeks.
3
Okay.
weeks.
Right, okay.
It will look like this.
Okay, 3 weeks.
When they are 3 weeks or 1 month is ready to planting. But we cannot leave our seedling like this for the rest of growing time. If we leave here, because they don't have enough space to grow.
No.
And they turn yellow, brown and die. We have to take them out and split them planting. But before we go and plant the seedling here, we have to prepare the rice paddy to make more space for the rice, more field, more paddy. But before we go out here, please come over here, take the seedling. Yeah?
Oh.
Yeah, to pulling the seedling, you hold near the root,
Oh,
pull it like this.
look.
Yeah, like this.
That's so cool.
Expose the roots, I guess.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
And pull
How
your
do
own
you
here.
repair the rice paddy? How do
We use the water buffalo. In former time we always use water
Replanting.
buffalo because we have no have more machine.
Yeah.
We use the buffalo to pulling the plow. Plow clean up the soil and
It's
bury
actually
the
harder
weed.
than I thought.
And then we use the rake.
Okay.
Rake
'Cause-
all the weed or
Because
the grass.
it's not, it doesn't come out that.
Okay.
Oh,
Flat, and then
there
we
you go.
take the
And then you build your
How
piles
much?
again. And, yeah.
How much should we get?
So it takes 3 weeks from this to this.
No. Yes, this one from this tree. And
And
you can
Not
keep
soy.
like a maximum
Yeah, I did it.
40 days.
Okay.
Yeah, maximum.
And from this to this.
From this
From
to
this to
this 1 month here, and then over there is 4 more months after we get the
Ah,
seedling
from
and plant.
this to that
the
is 4
maximum
months.
is 5 months. Yeah.
5 months. Oh.
5 months is ready for cutting, and over there
Ah.
is 4 months.
So
1 more month
It's
and
a lot.
ready for cutting.
so from the planting seed
Yeah.
to the harvest it takes more or
5
less 5
months.
months.
Yeah. Okay. But some type rice take longer, like a black rice, about 6 or 7
I got the
months.
seedling.
What about jasmine rice?
I got a lot.
Jasmine rice. Yeah, we do the same. Yeah.
Yeah.
Same, yeah. All the rice process is the same process,
Okay.
but different type of grain and different type of rice.
Mm.
And normal rice that you eat here, just different type seed and also different how we cook.
Yes.
The sticky
yeah.
rice we cook in the bamboo basket.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. After you take the seedling, you can
Leaf?
go out. If you need photos of camera, you just let my friend do it here or me. I can take photos of it.
It's so like muddy. Do not want to fall here, guys. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you. Yay. Farmertty. Use this as a thumbnail.
It's okay, yeah.
Oh, there we go. It feels like
Actually, this is better. With the background.
Après tu récoltes comme un bouc. Parce que t'en plantes tout le temps.
It ain't much, but it's honest work. It ain't much. Coldoscope, thank you for the sub. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Yeah, look at this, guys. You should definitely come to Laos and try this. It's so like relaxing and therapeutic.
Or rice grains.
Look at that. Scarecrows.
Oh yeah?
The scarecrow is dead. Okay. Look, buffalo.
Throw, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, everyone. Now before we planting the rice,
His name is Sushan.
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 Named Susan.
Susan.
Is 4 years old.
4 years.
She got one
Susan.
baby, I think around somewhere.
Mm.
In former time, we always use for the buffalo to mixing the soil, turn up the soil and bury the wheat. And the plow will dig up the soil for many rounds. For
Susan
the
be
buffalo, in this
chilling.
small area will take about 4 days.
4
If the
days?
tractor, just 3 hours and finish.
Wow.
But nowadays, most farmers they use a tractor, Chinese buffalo.
Yeah. Because these days there's tractor, right? So instead of using buffalo, they use
For the
tractor.
buffalo, you have 2 words to control.
Konatali tractor.
Say again?
But this is traditional. Traditional farming.
Stop.
Hui hui.
You.
Hui hui is.
Yeah, when they say use,
Hui hui.
yes.
What does the word actually mean? Does hui hui mean
Use
go?
with cocoa.
And
Hui
if
hui
I
means
said
go.
that to a child, it means the same thing or no?
No, we
It's only for
only
buffalo.
use for the animal.
Okay, alright.
Hui hui.
Not for the kid. Yeah, if the who is only the animal, not for the people.
Alright, okay. So
If the people they're very upset. The word which chase the animals away. Yeah.
yeah, okay.
Okay. Any volunteer want to come and holding the plow? You can come with 1 person or 2.
Can
Yes, you can come. I can
Oh.
hold your camera.
I, Thank you.
Take your rice. You can leave outside.
Oh, right.
Leave it down. Yeah.
โอ้ติดแขนสมัย
ใส่แก้นกับพอดีเดี๋ยวล็อก
ยันตก
เดี๋ยวจับมือพิซซ่าแล้วมาดูลากไปเลยลากเลยโอเคเฮ้ยเดี๋ยวมา
หุยหุยโกโก้เอาละ Yeah, the light is inside. Okay, hui hui. You can say hui hui with him.
My hui hui is too weak for her to listen. Oh, it's pooping.
Yeah, sure.
Oh no.
Hui hui. Avoid the walking on that area. Hui hui. Plowing.
Is it enough? If enough, you can say you.
Thank you.
Okay, you go. Yeah.
Give me your camera one by one.
No, just one by one. It's okay.
You want video?
It's not easy.
Nicholas.
Come on, Nicholas.
Hoi hoi.
Hui hui. Did you guys see well? I did plowing.
Come on, Nicholas.
Oh. Oh, this is rice?
Yeah.
Oh.
Green rice.
Thank you.
You can taste.
Green rice. Mmm. Mmm. Did you step on the poop? Probably. Hui hui. Hui hui. Hui hui. Pretty sure this mod has a lot of poop anyway inside.
Thank you for the right, Susan.
Thank you for the right.
You are a real farmer.
Yay.
I want the job.
Yes, very strong. I keep you here.
Thank you.
Perfect, thank you. Next. You want to go?
Okay, I go.
Don't you want to try it, Chad? Looks awesome.
Vas-y, tiens, en fait. You have pressure because I've been a good
You can try free green rice. So that's the green rice?
Huh?
That's the green rice?
Yeah, the green rice I open here.
And you can just eat it raw?
Yeah, the green rice we can eat raw.
Oh, so cool. Thank you.
Much love, Jinny.
And let me go
Much
in.
love,
Thank you so
3.
much. What exactly is this plowing for, though? What is the definition of plowing, guys? Anybody know? School Cap, thank you for one more sub. Thank you, thank you.
Does it normally take 2 people, 1 person at the plow?
Mixing the turns of the soil. Ah.
The man who have the buffalo who that very long. One man can just holding the plow and holding the rope.
Okay.
Okay, next who want to go?
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
It's called humping. No, humping is different.
You never fall
No.
into the mud.
Sometimes when we have a big rain.
Wait.
Ah, yeah.
Wait, what's this?
Sit down on the mat.
This is the rest.
Look at it. Look at her. Poop and walk and poop and walk. Such a cool experience, guys. Wait. Pay to do this? Yep, it's like $30 for the whole experience. Isn't it super nice? Bruce, thank you for 2 months up. Look. Take selfie with Susan. Wait. I like it. And this is so pretty. I really like this one. For sure I stepped on the poop a few times, but it's okay. I think when I was walking on there, I think I stepped on something, but I don't think it was a mud because it was kind of hot. I was assuming that that's a poop. But you know, what are you gonna do? Just poop. Step on it. Yep, that was Mohamed.
You couldn't do this without Susan.
Yeah, it worked.
No, impossible.
Only the tractor. Tractor we can do better than
Maybe we could do it, no?
I think it's a little raining.
Yes.
yeah. And here,
Did you bring the backup pants? No, this one you can just wash it. It's swimming suit.
Susan and her baby, but her baby is still young. We cannot do it. Okay. But for the buffalo, we only use for.
I think this is the same mud that I used for like showering. I mean, no, for the mud bath. Is it good for my skin? Susan! Susan! Kristomir, thank you for the
FYI, in
like.
Bulgarian, my language, hui means cock.
Really?
I'm not talking
Hui
about
means
the
cock?
bird, and I'm not joking.
So hui means they just keep saying cock.
Well done.
Yeah! Woo!
So
Oh,
everyone,
Susan, she had to do 5 days.
thank you for your hard working and thank you, Susan.
Thank you,
This paddy is now ready
Susan.
for planting the rice. We have to continue to the next step,
Ask the guy in the red shirt what does he
Over
think
there.
of Tottenham.
sowing the seed.
What is Tottenham?
Yeah, take your rice, bring it you, and we can plant over
Let's
there.
take the. I don't know where my rice is.
Well,
Ah,
way
Hona,
through this way.
and kio de.
Is that my rice? I think that's my rice. Oh, thank you. Okay. Bye, Susan. Thank you. Thank you for plowing.
So after that tool, we use this rake. Good call.
We use that on the back of the
Yeah. Yuck. Oh, that's where we're gonna plant it now. So cool. This is how the rice is made.
that one will be flat and level. Yeah.
Back in my day.
Oh, it's really cold.
Was it? This is fresh water. No.
Nowadays we use tractor. Nowadays.
Like I'm gonna hide it here.
You know, back in my days when I was a farmer. Almost heaven. West Virginia.
I can't believe how it goes from that.
Blue Mountain. Shenandoah River.
How do you get it flat? Is it right?
Yes, it's the race. After rake, we use the wood. Pulling the wood. To plant the rice here, it's community task. We form in line. We
Ah.
can plant, continue where they are planting, and we have to split 4 or 5 seedling
4 or 5 seedling.
and pulling
Okay.
the root like this, hold like you hold your pen,
Ah.
and press it down to the mud.
Ah. Simple enough.
And the length is about 20 or 25 centimeters apart.
Okay.
During we planting the rice, we have many people. They come and telling story, joking, and sing a song. Can you give me the
Oh.
phone? We have any farmer song you can sing?
No, you teach us the farmer's song.
I'll try English farmer song first. And then,
I don't know if that's farmer song.
Oh, McDonald's
Oh, McDonald's had a farm?
yeah. Okay, now you can start planting and sing a song.
Alright. So we'll plant this way or in a line?
In a line, yeah.
Okay.
When we plant, we step backward.
Alright, yeah.
Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. And on a farm he had some rice, E-I-E-I-O.
It's good sing. It's a good song.
Yeah, rice there, rice everywhere, rice. Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. And on a farm we have Susan
Buffalo. That's Susan.
It's Susan.
The hui here, the hui there. Here, there, hui everywhere, hui. I have Lao farmer song.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I will sing, and then you can follow with me. Okay. Yen sabai sauna. Yen sabai sauna.
It's good. So happy.
Yen sabai sauna. Yen sabai sauna. เขาเป็นลูกสาวนาเขาเป็นลูกสาวนามาแบกขาไทยไม้ควายลงทงหากินอยู่ต้นป่าดงบ่ฟ้าคำลุงโค้งไปหน้าไปหาเฮือนเย็นสบายสานาเย็นสบายสานา Very good. Thank you. You have a very nice voice. You should try to be a singer.
Oh, Na's got talent.
Yeah, exactly.
Thank you.
Laos got talent. So after we planted rice here, step 4 planting. Step 5 we have to control the weed and the water.
Okay.
Very important with the water. If you have no water, we cannot grow the rice because the soil turns very hard and the root cannot spread out. If they have too much water, also not so good. We have to have good level of the water. If too much water, we can drain to the next paddy until the end to the river.
Okay.
If too dry, we have to find the water in. That's how we control the water. We have opening and closing gap to the mud wall. I will come here and show you. If you don't want water to go too much, just block from the pipe. Yeah, just with the mud. Yeah, stop.
Oh, on the other side.
And here as well, just pull up. If I want to stop.
So easy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
easy. Yeah,
Damn.
stop.
Yeah.
That's how we control.
Damn, that's good.
Yes, building the dam. Yeah. Can I open?
That's so easy.
After we planted rice here, we have to keep the rice for 4 more months.
Okay.
After 4 months, it's ready for cutting. Now step 5, we just controlling the water and the weed. I will take you to see step 6, the last step in the rice paddy, cutting the rice. But we don't have enough rice for cutting. Just over there, some green eye, or we can go and cut over there. Yeah. Yes.
Okay. We're coming on your way?
But yeah, we can come out from there as well. You can walk between your rice.
Really?
That's it.
I'm scared
Be
about
careful to my rice.
Maybe 5 months you can come again.
In 5 months you come back here and harvest your own rice. So now,
it won't move until 4 months.
Yeah, we don't move. Okay. Until 4 months and then ready for cutting. But the rice not ready for cut. I will show you how to cut. With the rice 4 months over there. Yeah? Usually we have
Welcome.
Thank you.
one more step and then we go back to the building.
Nice, isn't it? That's the part that I did. Not bad, wasn't it? Now we're gonna go cut. You see how dam were made? So cool. Pretty easy. Ooh. Not bad. I think this one is growing right now.
Got that before.
Da 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 da. Farming life. Would you live farmer's life, guys, here? In this peaceful place? Fuck no. No?
What did the first
But would you definitely experience it though, right? Thanks, Substance. Thank you for 2 months.
The Chronicles of Farmer Ginny less than
The
3.
rice is green.
Zipline, thank you for $3.
First time Shenandoah has been sung in Laos BTW.
Okay. But if we cut too much, then we got just empty green. We have to wait for 1 more
Thank you for
month.
the sub.
After 1 month, they turn yellow, brown, and the full green. If you cut at the moment, just you dry and you just got empty grain because they are not ready. I have to show you how we cut with the sickle, and if you don't have techniques, you will cut yourself on your grain. You have to be careful.
Oh,
It's the
look
sickle.
at that.
Let me
Damn.
start this part.
It's sharp.
So to cutting the rice, you're holding the rice here, and turn the sickle away from you, and then you pull. Yeah. Pull straight.
Oh.
And then after they kept continue cutting, and then they bundle them and dry in the hot sun. Yeah. Who want to try?
Try.
Oh.
Be careful.
Yeah.
Chusu, chusu.
There you go.
That's pretty cool,
Yeah.
isn't it, Chet?
Just grab
Be
it
careful your finger and your
about there.
your egg.
I wonder if I'll...
So what would you do?
Opposite the other way.
Don't step the farmer.
That way and pull up. It's be careful your friend.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard work.
It's just hard.
And then
Gonna
we
go?
can press.
Yeah.
But when we do properly, we're not cutting when that's still green.
Take the wrong one.
Oh, yeah.
No, it's too soon.
Turn it around like that.
Turn around, right.
Right.
Oh,
Oh.
it's not the rice. As you can.
Can I try? Oh,
You need the
This
rice.
one, yeah, you need, yeah.
yes.
Yes.
There we go.
Good.
Yes, you can go in.
I can go in.
Yeah.
Another bunch.
Small.
Yeah.
And like this.
Yeah. Turn away from you. Turn the sickle.
It was like pull it up.
Put under.
A quick tug.
No. Twist.
Oh, yeah. I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's better.
Yes.
than,
Pull.
Like pulling.
And another go? You're not getting rid of your rice.
Oh.
You're
Okay,
non-rice.
careful your leg.
Be careful.
Okay, so you
And how did they try
turn away from you
Oh,
like this.
clean it like this. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Ah,
Good techniques. Good. Rice.
yeah. That's fun.
How do you tie
Il
it
y a
around?
tellement de commentaires.
Okay.
Oh, c'est un toutes les demi-secondes.
Yes, if you want photos together, tell me.
Yes.
Talk,
Yeah, and
your
Oh,
friend.
it's okay. I can hold it.
you can hold those together
Yeah.
like this.
Yeah.
And then we can put in here.
Wait, did you see it?
Yeah.
Was it
You can
opposite?
take yours over.
All right, yeah.
Yes.
Round.
Yeah, put around. Yeah.
And twist.
Did you see me using this to cut it, or was
Okay,
it?
after you cut, if you need photos, you can take photos, and then we can go
Yes.
back.
Thank you. I've got a bunch of flowers.
Then we can go back there.
Yeah, keep the wrong one. And
You want
then-
photo?
Yeah. Yeah. There you go.
It's not okay.
Okay.
You're holding it like that.
1, 2, 3, rice.
Good picture.
Thank you, Kajai.
Now we go back to the building.
Okay.
Wash our.
Thank you. We did not see. We saw. But anyway, I cut it. I don't think. Maybe I could.
And the rice you can dry outside.
Oh, yeah, I see that.
Here. And over here, you gotta dry it under the sun. Milk the bull. No, we cannot milk the bull right now. Susan is chilling. Susan doesn't really have a milk right now. Okay. Oh, washing.
Can you ask them where they farm crypto? Does Susan also help with crypto farming? What is the best season to buy and the best season to sell? Which crypto is farmed best in Laos? Jinny really is the best.
There's no such. Okay, let me watch the poop first. Zipline, what a shitty question. I don't even know how to answer that.
Everyone after you what? We have the towel here, you can dry your feet.
Just make sure, don't buy clay.
It's easier with that, you're right.
Oh yeah. I feel like my skin has gotten smoother from all the mud. Strong legs. I have very strong legs, guys. Don't mess with me. I can crush you with my legs. Because we were plowing in the field, mud field, now we wash the mud, and then the next step. There are total 13 steps, guys. Isn't it? It's so interesting. It's so cool to see all this and experience it.
We dry the paddy.
Mm.
No water in the paddy.
Right, okay.
And then when you cut, just leave behind you, dry in the sun.
I see, you dry it literally in the paddy.
Oh,
Okay.
thank you.
And then we leave for 2 or 3 days, and then they come back and collect again and trace. The next step we are going to do is step 7, tracing rice. But now
Step 7.
We already have half activity. We have breakfast. So you can go and take a seat with the gentleman there.
Okay.
See how they weave the bamboo, and we can learn. Spend 5 or 10 minutes learning how to weave the bamboo.
Oh, weave the bamboo. It's time to weave the bamboo, guys. Bamboo weaving. Look at all these tools. Look at all these farming tools.
It's crazy to think it requires all this time for only one.
It ain't much, but it's honest work.
Very hard work.
This one is like a crushing the rice or something. Wow. I wonder what that is. Gotta finish the water, guys. Are you guys having fun? It's quite interesting, isn't it? 很有趣。
Have you ever tried bamboo soup? Have you ever eat bamboo soup? When it's young, we can eat. But when it's old, about 2 years up, we still can use for building. For weaving the basket here, they made a
Can make.
tea trainers, fan, or the basket here is from the bamboo with 1 year. After 2 years, cannot. It's easy to break. It less than that, also not good, not flexible. They use the knife to prepare. Yeah, like this. If they want to, we have many types of bamboo in the jungle, which growing in South Asia. Just taking this out.
Different types of bamboo.
Yeah, some of the basket they can weave with the skin.
Okay.
Use the skin for weaving basket. Some they just take the inside out and outside out. Just take the middle for weaving. Yeah. And then they can feel good levels and to make it thin. Like this. So I'm not so good with preparing. Also not too dangerous to give you a cutter to prepare yourself. So don't worry. We have the man already prepare for us. It's very flexible. So I will teach you how to make a bracelet. Yeah?
Bracelet.
You want bracelet?
Yeah.
Yes.
That sounds great.
If you don't make star. If you want bracelet, I will teach you how to make bracelet.
Yeah, bracelet.
To make a bracelet, we have 3 pieces. If to make a star, just 1. Okay, now I will teach you how to make a bracelet. You cross this,
Cross it.
and then I will start, and then you can finish. Like you braid your hair.
Ah, like braiding hair. Okay, okay.
And one
I mean,
in the middle.
The 2 girls just said, yeah.
I have no idea.
What is it? Yeah.
What is it?
I know hair. I don't have hair. Only the girl. Okay, who will continue?
You want?
Sure. Thank you.
Let me try. Never try.
Okay. It's just like braiding hair. Like this. This.
Thank you.
Go.
Super easy. Check it out. This. This. This.
Okay. You can finish your own bracelet.
Sorry for my toe thumb.
You know how you do it?
Okay.
I think I will need one day, one complete day.
Looking good.
I have no idea.
So if you, I think.
All the way outside
Pretty
in.
straightforward. Just
So you
like
take your outside one and you fold it into the middle,
wait.
and then you take that outside one and you fold it in.
I think I did it wrong because this is like what he did and this is what I did.
Yeah, so it's always the piece outside.
Did I do it
one
wrong?
left over, and then your right one over, and then your left one over, and right over like that.
Okay, let's try. Thank you. You need to really tie them.
Yes, yeah, I haven't been creasing it, so you want to do that.
I think it's all right. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Ruined. I knew it.
You'll be able to plait girls' hair after this. Your sisters or girlfriends will be able to see you plait hair.
I only have brothers, so it can't help.
We could all have the tiny little braids. Just
Yeah.
at the top.
I think it's alright, guys.
Ini yang kok
ครับผมเพราะว่านี่เป็น
เป็นยังก็
สายมัดแค้นสายแค้นเน็กเกลต
นี่ก็เล่นวะ
เบรส
มัน
เล
เป็น
ต
ไส้คอตี
บอสายแค้นเบรสเลต
เบสเล่นวะ
How tall are you? 107? No, I'm 163. Nice. Breath.
มัดลาก
Yo.
Thank you.
ดีแต่มันแม่นำตั้งตี้
머리 따는 거를 몇 번 해본 적 있어가지고. Well, I braid my hair a few times actually.
ตีไป
This is easy. Yeah, I think what's happening? We're being a farmer, Chet. Farmer experience. Hunter
Which is better, primers or painted sub?
Signal text, thank you for the So do I braid it up until the end? Like, entire thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Until you measure your hand.
Ah.
That is good enough?
Yeah.
Okay, can I finish?
Tiny wrist.
Nice.
Did I do it well?
Hours
Yes.
later.
Very well. Đó, thì mình sạch tayแล้ว
No, guys, he's not fixing it. He's just like, what is it? Doing the end part.
ปีละคำนิดนี่
อ่ะ
หลายปีแล้ววะ
หลายปีก่อนโควิดมีการ
อ๋อโทษ
มาอัน
6-7 ปีวะ
So, like, this hat is also made out of
ช่วงเฮียนมาเฮ็ด
bamboo
นี่เลย
ช่วยเหลือ
stuff.
ป้ามี4 ปีเรียนจบมาเฮ็ดอีกตื่น3 ปีแล้วเกิดโควิดมาเรากลับมาอยู่บ้าน
อ๋อ
อยู่บ้านแล้วก็มาอีก
อือฮึ
ขณะนี้ต้องการมาอีก
Mm.
เดือนนี้แหละใช่ไหมพอเราส่งเขาเรียนตะกี้
ไอ้ลุยนี่วะโอ้ดู
ก็แมน
เปิดครูคนนายายเนาะ
คนนั้นยังคนอังกฤษ
โอ้
จะเอาเมียอยู่โรงพยาบาลไหม
แม่วะ
เมียคนไทยใช่
คนนั่นนี่
รัก
Oh.
beautiful
Let's get you home บนเดือด See
Ah, look at this, guys. I did. Look, it's a little loose, but I think it's pretty good. That's pretty good.
It's near the end.
Yes Yes enough
Yeah.
He's very well
Congrats to brides. No. Everyone is getting it. Weirdos.
another man
Another ring with the same man. Another ring with the same man. 3 rings.
แต่บนเป็นเจ้าแล้วล่ะ
Actually, one of them actually.
Okay you can ช่วยทำอะไรนึงดูช่วยปิด
You can keep the man tell you.
Now make a choker with the bamboo.
Okay.
Smells good. Guys, look at my foot. It's so fucking gross. What happened? I thought I washed. Look at him, he's making something else. Is it like professional? Professional. Thinking maybe he's making a hat or a dish. I don't think it's a hat though. Arts and crafts. Oh, actually, yeah. I think he's making this one. So that is a hat. Ah, yeah.
Thank you very much.
That's cool.
Thank you. Almost finished. I'm better working with my friend Susan.
You need to make a hat or you can't leave.
This is your friend?
There's no way
Not yet.
I'll be able to make a hat. Something smells good. I smell barbecue. Maybe they are BBQing rats, like they said. But I don't think they would eat rats. Rats are not healthy, isn't it? Oh, I know what this is. Back in my days, we used to use this in order to grind the rice. You see, it becomes grind. This is a grinder. Yeah, I think you put. This is 2 rocks, right? And then there's a little hole, and then you put rice inside. And then you just like spin it. It's like traditional grinder, guys. Spin it, and then it becomes like this. Grinder. Oh, millstone. It's called millstone. Yeah, I guess you use it like... I actually never used it before. I only saw it. It's very traditional and super old. Back in my days. Isn't the grinder... Wait. I know a grinder is this, but also at the same time grinder is like a app for gauge people to find. It's like a Tinder for gauge people, is it? But I never actually... What is it? How do I know that? Because you guys taught me that. Another way to grind, but I only know the traditional meaning of grind. This is like something else. This is a humper? No, not humper. What is it? This is a squasher. So you put stuff in there and then you like do it like this in order to make it grind as well. Grind it. This is a tiny grinder. See? You put it over here and then you... So cool. All of these. Is it a lot of different types of grinder? No, grinder doesn't mean caught. Grinding means like, you know, you're grinding something as in make it into a powder. You guys only know like weird meaning of grind. Let me search. Grind. G-R-I-N-D. Meaning. Grind means reduce to small particles or powder and crush it, reducing it. See? It's grinder. Rub or cause to rub together, grating. It's very different. So cool. And then this is how they make rice powder. Is that Google translation? Google definition? No, Wikipedia.
You want to choose the bird or the frog?
Huh?
Do you have a bird or frog?
Oh.
Thank you.
Oh. Frogs.
You can see it.
Frogs. Thank you. Look. This is the bamboo leaves. Yeah.
Magnifique. Hein? Fish? Fish? Farmer.
This is for you guys. Pause champ. 3, 2, 1, shoot. 3, 2, 1, shoot. Oh, this is not the frog that goes like, you know?
Eating some fish?
Yeah.
Or maybe dragon's head.
I used to play with something like this. I did origami, and they made something like this, and then it would jump like this.
C'est pas lui qui l'a.
So cool. Put it in my inventory. Oh, earring.
Okay, we have your souvenir. Now I think we have enough rest. We can continue to the next step over there.
Okay.
Bring your souvenir with you.
Okay. Thank you.
ขอบใจหลาย
Hop Jai.
ๆใจ
Hop Jai is thank you in Laos. Hop Jai. Hop Jai. Alright. So we did total 6 steps out of 13. And the next step is, I don't know actually. I can't believe making rice requires this much of a skill, I mean this much of a process, right? Pop Jai. Hey, where did Susan go? Such a traditional farm. I love it. Look.
Yes.
Pop Jai.
Kind of warm.
It's sticky, yeah.
ตัวนี้อยู่บนเขาทำเขาตัวนี้วางอันนึงวาง
Oh.
Non c'è cotano.
Yeah. I'm Jax.
Oh.
Fighting time, yeah. It's not like a nunchuck from the fighting.
Jackie Chan.
It's not from the Jackie Chan. It's from the farmer tool. Yeah. After we cutting the
Bruce Lee.
rice, Bruce Lee in the
Bruce Lee.
hot sun
Mm-hmm.
for 2-3 days. And now we have to continue to step 7, pressing rice. We can do with the hand. Sometimes it's tired. If you accident, you can hit your hand. And yeah, you have to be careful. Yeah, like this. Grab the rice, falling.
Ooh.
When you hit, you have to.
Whoa. That's a lot of rice.
Wow.
Okay, after you're done, then you have to turn your hand away.
Well, hey.
Oh.
Next, who want to try? 2 volunteers at a time. Competition.
Okay, let's go.
Do you want me to film?
Let's have a try. Oh yes.
Yeah.
Let me try.
Not the rice. Okay.
You just hit like this?
Yeah. Okay.
How do you go?
And then flick it. Yeah. Yes.
Oh.
Right.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, well,
Thank you.
that's all right.
You want me to do the same?
Oh, yeah, thank you. I think I'll let her
okay.
do we'll go for
Okay.
that.
Yeah, we'll go for it. We can do it.
Okay, next.
We'll go together
Can we
in
go
a second.
together? Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
He did it so well, didn't he? Like,
Yeah.
the sound is completely different.
Should I do it until rice doesn't come out?
Maybe.
Because I was thinking that it's lunch days are over there to like couple on. I wonder
Yeah, maybe it's
whether
like,
they
you know
really
when
are.
you're doing popcorn and it's like you don't do all
Yeah.
the corns, you just like do the ones that come out easily. That's good.
It never ends.
Never ends.
Tire?
Yeah.
Not many are coming out now. I think. Yeah.
I think you got it.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah, that was good last time.
Yeah, right. And then throw it.
Yeah, let's roll. Yeah.
Boom.
Yeah.
Yeah. Come on the phone. Might as well put this in there. Right, go on then.
Okay. Thank you.
I did it.
Yes. Cheers. Of course. Merci beaucoup.
You're welcome.
Right. Right. Quite heavy.
For sure, you'll be a Korean star after this.
Oh, yeah.
No doubt.
Oh,
Yes.
Wow.
wow.
It's a lot.
Yeah.
So much more than mine.
Wow. Wow.
Think about your own boss.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, not good.
Yeah, it's much easier with the sticks. I wouldn't want to do it with my hand.
No.
English always have been good farmers.
Right, oh, you've got your foot on it. I was wondering why it was coming back.
Yay, done. Thank you.
Right then.
Yeah.
Oh, like that. Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey.
Is it ketchup? Why is that ketchup? Nice. Got a lot of rice.
1, 2, 3. Yo.
Wow.
Thank you.
There you
Now we're all done.
Yeah.
We
Do you
continue
make
to the
sure that all the rice is gone, or everyone just does like 5 hits and then
until the rice gone.
until
But because when the heavy grain, we hit 1 time or 2 times, already done.
okay.
But if you have the empty grain, it's very hard to get out.
Okay.
Clean. The straw here,
What is that?
this leftover is still used
Norway?
for the buffalo or the cow to eat. Sometimes we can put in the bed. Yeah.
What is that in mouth?
Yeah.
Bed for the animal, like pig. With the very warm for them to sleep. And now I can use as a broom, cleaning. Instead of cleaning rice, clean instead.
Multi-purpose.
Yeah. Here we are. Yeah. It's a very effective fruit.
Here the straw, you can pick up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
These separate.
Pick up all the big has straw, but still some small and empty grain. We cannot pick up and cannot spread. We also have the tool to help.
Ah,
This is the fan. Big
fan.
fan.
Oh wow, that is
But
good.
you have to do the techniques. If you don't know the techniques, you will. It's hard to control it and then no wind. Okay. You won't like you play tennis.
Tennis.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then you turn the other side, straight, it
Back
and back.
So that removes the empty. Oh.
Yeah, the empty one is blow away.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's cool, guys.
So it removes the empty seed.
Yeah.
Then you play squash again. Then.
It's nice. It's effective. This is the kind of fan you need, but you can't do yourself. Can you?
No.
So I'm
Go on.
gonna go.
One more go. Off it one.
Let me try it as well, guys.
How do you know when you've got rid of all the empty ones?
This is other.
If nothing begin to move,
Yeah.
we
That's
ready.
good. Okay.
And then we do it. After we done like this, the farmer they never forget about future crop for planting. They have to keep by itself for planting,
Oh, you can do
Okay.
like the rice here.
Yeah.
If they don't forget to keep, then they have no grain for planting. So they have to keep separately.
This time you guys
And
can
the
do
rest you
first
can
person
eat.
POV, guys.
And if they have extra for their families,
If-
too much for their family, they can sell as well.
Okay.
Buy new things, new clothes
3,
for the,
2, 1.
for the family.
So they get rid of the empty ones,
Yeah.
and then what do they do with the empty ones? Therefore, all of the empty ones that are blowing away, what do they do with those?
I guess they're all done. Yeah.
So we cannot hurry, just leave in the rice paddy.
Okay.
When we do it, actually, when the farmer cuts
These
the
are
rice, they dry
these are empty ones.
Yeah.
the paddy and then they can do the pressing the paddy. And they only bring the grain here.
They
And
are
the straw,
empty,
they also don't bring
actually.
sometimes
Okay.
the farmer
So it
don't.
actually
Only the-
works
some farmer
effectively.
they want to use,
They're actually empty.
bring it.
Okay.
And now
You see?
we continue to step 9, packing and carrying home. Yeah. You can come and pack it into the basket.
Ah.
If you boomerang every time the nice lady appears on stream, you are bad and you should feel bad and shame, shame, shame.
If you boo buying every time nice lady appears on stream, you're bad and you should feel bad and shame, shame, shame. Wow, just hold out the entire chat.
I guess you will lose some in the midst of it.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, now we done. This we have 3 different type of basket. In Laos we have 3 different ethnic group, big ethnic group.
Okay.
Yeah. In Laos we have highland, middleland, and lowland. For the highland people we call Hmong, and middleland is Khmer. Lowland is Lalum. In former time, all of this ethnic group they live separately. They're living separately, but now from education they come and join. Some people who live in the lowland, they can make or marry with others ethnic group. And in former time we don't have a bags for putting the rice. They have to weave their own traditional way, and they have traditional way how to carry the basket. Yeah. And this for the highland. Highland is Hmong. Hmong they carry like a backpack.
Yeah.
They can carry 40-50 kilos of rice.
The backpack is nice.
Like this blocking. Sometimes very hard. It depends on the strong man or strong lady.
I've seen a lot of people carrying on their like with a band over their head.
And this one here for the middleland.
Middleland.
Middleland. So I'm from the middleland. I don't know where you're from. Middleland or highland?
It's lowland.
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 Yeah, he's from the lowland.
Oh, with the head.
Yeah, the head. 40 or 50 kilos, and old man carry the bit. Yes.
40-50 kilometer?
Kilos.
Kilos.
Oh, sometimes they when they walk they spend about 1 or 2 hours from the rice paddy. Depend on some family they have very far
50
farm.
kilogram.
They
Damn.
have very close farm. Okay, can you show them your any group? I
It's,
already saw mine here.
it's right curve like we put
Okay.
here. Yeah.
Yeah.
This and both like put in the
Shoulder.
soldier.
Okay, yeah.
Yes. And then we put this. Yeah.
Yeah.
And some people like walk around like a singer song.
Yeah, that swing. You
What
start
is
like
that?
rock sexy. Walk.
Does it fry?
I guess it
Okay,
depends
you
on
can
which
try some of this basket.
muscles that you have strongest.
Fry is a half.
What way
Yeah.
do you think is best? Like, do you like the lowland way, or do you prefer one of the others? Or
It
Yeah, what
depends
is
on
the
the situation.
Okay.
okay,
For this one, if you carry up to the mountain, it's very difficult, or down the hill.
yeah.
Only the flat land you can go easily the basket swing. But if you carry up the mountain, it's quite difficult.
Yeah,
Sometimes it's stiff.
Let me
The basket can hit some.
yeah.
And backpack and carry in the head
Oh, yeah.
is good for the hill.
Yeah, yeah.
If you're on your head and you're just trudging uphill like that.
But
Let me try the head
flat
one.
land is the best.
40.
I like the backpack.
The backpack is good.
That's the Highlands, the Hmong.
Yeah. I like the Hmong. Good idea.
Oh. What? How heavy this is?
40 or 50, same size.
Yeah, yeah.
Right now?
Yeah. Oh, that is
Heavy or?
just 2.5 kilos.
2.5 kilometers. That's pretty heavy already.
You can change the soldier. Yeah.
What do you do? Do you go up and over, or
Yeah,
do you
yeah,
put it down?
yeah.
You lift it up and over your head.
If you can, yeah, but it's not heavy, but
Yeah.
maybe you can put flat,
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
you can
You
change.
have to do that.
Oh,
It's weird, like it's
over.
swinging around.
Fancy as well.
This is like 2.5 kilo. Not even close, but it still feels good.
Maybe dance?
Dance. I don't know, where's my back?
That's another thing, isn't it? Let's have a go. Yeah.
It is really good, like on your...
Yeah, it's like you gotta watch when you turn in the corner.
Yeah. That's why. Oh.
Yeah, I like the backpack.
I think
It's difficult.
I like this one.
the headway. This is a low land.
So then when you're on the flats.
Like this.
Also, somebody tries to attack you.
Let's try the shoulder
You
one.
got to try that off, maybe.
Oh, thank you. Oh,
Good.
whoa.
Hang on, slide it back a bit. There you go.
Thank you.
It whole camera.
Ah, yes.
Thank
you.
Oh, yeah.
This counts as a workout.
Wow.
It's difficult.
Yeah. I like the others.
How much 1 kilo of your rice I want to buy?
Huh?
How much 1 kilo of your rice? For 1 kilo, how much in give?
How much?
Yeah.
Here in the here currency.
Yeah.
1 kilo. 50,000?
No, too expensive.
Really?
Yeah.
How much is it?
Uh,
10,000?
I think here is 1 kilo of the rice is 20 or 19. It's like a $1.
$1.
Yes, very hard work, right? If you work very hard, just 1 kilo of rice and then 1 kilo of rice of already peel out here. This not peel.
Oh, peel, yeah, peel.
Yes,
one.
peel one for 19.
It's crazy to
Oh.
think it requires that much work
Yeah,
for
Yeah.
only
$1
$1 at the end of the day.
yeah,
And when you harvest,
yeah.
do you know how much tons or kilos you get?
If you have a good planting rice paddy for 1 hectare, you will get 1.5 tons. This is the average, I would say. But if sometimes good fertilizer, better soil, you get more than that. Or sometimes it's less
How
than
much
that.
you said?
The average is 1.5 ton, 1,500 kilos. Yeah.
Okay.
And a lot of people here, the 1% can eat 25 kilos per month. Almost 1 kilo per day. Yeah.
How much is rice in like other countries, like in the US or? I wonder. Yeah, the rice in other countries usually, I think it's like 1 kilo.
You mean the price?
Yeah, the price.
I don't know in your country. I have never
France, 1 kilo,
Yeah, in
it's
France.
3 euros.
€3.
Less.
2
less
euros.
€2.
2 euros.
€2.
Pour 1 kilo.
Ouais,
1 kilo.
1 euro.
Yeah.
C'est pas 500 grammes les paquets.
Ouais.
Around
1 kilo is like
Around 2 euros.
2 pounds, 3 pounds, 3 pounds,
Wow.
€2.
Because you don't grow rice there.
No. Because a part of
$15?
the price is because of the exportation,
Yeah.
I guess. And there is some
Double.
yes, and there is some fair trade rice who is providing for the good farmers, but there is some rices who are selling without when it's not very fair for the farmer at
Yeah,
the end, you know.
the company takes
Yes.
too much
Yeah.
profit and they don't pay the farmers
Yeah.
a lot. So this company can fair trade or then try and make sure that the money
Yeah,
is
understand. Yeah.
And so the price depends on it.
Yeah.
true. And
But-
organic
yeah.
is always more expensive.
In France, I would say 1 kilo is around 1 or 2 euros.
Yeah, in England, same probably.
Can you? Yeah.
Probably about
Okay.
30,000 kit. If you
Yes.
put it back
Yeah.
into
Yes.
ration.
Yes.
For a
Per
kilo.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think so. 30,000 kit.
And here, how much you said?
So if we work out
10,
pounds
15.
into kit, we think we pay for a kilo of rice maybe 30,000 kit for 1
Yeah.
kilo of.
How much would it cost here?
Now it depends on the food. They have many type of rice. Some level of the rice is about The lowest at the moment is 7 18 or 19, 20. That is maximum.
Because you said the black rice takes 6
Take a long
months,
time, yeah.
so I
That
guess
is
that
black
costs
rice.
more money.
Costs more money, yeah.
Yes, yeah.
And you said that the average people
Eating
yes 25 kilos a
25
month.
kilos per month.
Whoa, that's a lot of rice.
Yeah.
Because you eat it every day.
Only 20 kilos, 25 kilos of rice with our cell. With our cell. But if we think about the cell, it's about 30 with the cell with this. Because we have to peel out the cell as well. Okay, the next step we are going to do is
that's a lot.
milling. Milling with our traditional
Milling.
machine or peeling the
Grinder?
the
Are we gonna
husk,
use
the
grinder?
cell. Over there.
Yeah. That was what, like, to me, milling is like when you grind it into flour. So I was thinking, like, why, you know, like milling.
My space is so high. Take my cameras out. Yo. Rice is a lot of carbs, though.
But the proportion.
I don't think I ate that much of a
When
rice.
you harvest here,
Yeah.
it means you are able to give some food to
I
all
think
world
in
program
like US or Europe though, they don't eat rice that much. They eat flour mostly, right?
your farm.
And
More
here
or
we have 7 family. Each family it take.
Yeah, they're tourists. They're tourists.
Okay. So 1 hectare, they just about 3 or 4 people.
Yerp. We eat flour, yerp.
We have a lot of people who produce.
Yeah. Farm life. Look at all these birds eating stuff. Be careful, birdies. Your head might get beheaded if you keep trying to steal some crops.
Each village provides for the whole population of this
Mama, mama, go, go.
Yale, 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 Yale.
Look.
Each farmer or the farmer they plant all the rice for their family. Sometimes they each year if they have a good crop, good harvest, they also sell to the market, and then the market export to the city. Because citizens don't have land for planting rice.
Okay. So the first thing is to eat for yourself.
Yeah.
Then if you have good harvest, then you sell it.
Yes. Okay. Now we continue to step. Which step are we now?
9,
8,
10.
10?
10. Yes. 10 already. 10 already. Yeah. This mortar from the limestone very hard. That before in former time, I have no idea how they made this pot.
Okay.
Very long ago. And pesto from the wood. In former time, we always eat broken rice because the farmer didn't have a modern machine, no electricity, no machine. We always do this. Sometimes 2 families sharing 1 machine when you're doing this. So if they will do pounding the rice here for 1 or 2 kilos, they will take about 2 or 3 hours.
Oh.
Okay, I will show you how, and then you can try it. Mostly the lady sitting here turning the rice, the gentleman controlling the machine over there.
Okay.
But have to be careful if you're staying here. But I don't want you to stay here. Our ladies will be okay, and you can be over the tail over there.
Okay. Old-fashioned style.
When it touch the ground, and you let it go. If you
The lady's so chill.
big legs, small legs.
Damn, that for 2 to 3 hours? Damn, she's playing timing game. Careful not to get hand squashed. Oh.
We have to keep the rhythm.
Dum, 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 dum.
Thanks for doing what you do, smile.
Thank you. Wow.
Okay. Was good?
Good, very good.
You only did one leg though, so
Yeah.
you're gonna have one big leg, one small leg.
Right foot.
I see why you don't want us at this end. That's scary.
Yeah.
How long do you do this?
2 or 3 hours.
2 or 3 hours.
Wow, it's a long hours.
For only 1 or 2 kilos as well, so you think that you, like after you've taken in 40 or 50 kilos in there.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
Smash with that tofu. She's professional, guys.
Smash with that tofu.
Hang on, repeat. Wow.
Gonna go and see?
Yep.
That's good. I like the rhythm. Quite nice. You get into it.
Do you want to do it for 2 to 3 hours a day?
No, probably not.
Okay.
Help me get it.
Nà chích vào đặt nè.ติดตาม3,000
That is hard work. Yeah, it's far heavier than, like I thought it would be heavy, because it must be, and I know that it's dangerous to put your hand there, but you don't realise how heavy it is until you have to push it, and then you realise how heavy it is.
Keep going. Yeah. 2 hours left. Go.
Only 2 minutes, I'll be tired.
Yeah, it's not finished yet.
It's not finished yet.
No, he's kidding.
It's more.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Let some to Pan. Pan wants to work with it.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah. Show us.
My first week.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's easy for me.
You get it?
Yeah, it's easy.
Yeah,
Easy?
Can you jump at a time? Switch your leg.
Okay. Good.
Good.
How the people that switch at the same time?
Okay. Yeah.
Wow.
Never do that.
Way. Professional.
Very impressive.
Wow.
It's like a dance.
Yes. It's like Brazilian dance.
He's very, very good man.
Now,
Strong man.
we continue to the next step. Step 11.
11.
11 is husking. Husking is to spread the husk and the rice. The rice not broke. Still with the shell, we have to put back into the mortar again and pounding again.
So broken means getting the husk.
Yes.
Yeah.
Broken is been getting hard.
Okay.
And in farm time we always have broken rice. We eat broken rice.
Which means the husk is off it?
Yes.
On it?
Off.
Off, okay, alright.
And then the husk coming this side. This lady job. Lao lady have to pass this job before they getting married. If the lady who cannot pass this job, no man would marry her.
Really?
Former time.
Oh.
But not today. Nowadays they have machine. That's why the lady, some lady cannot spread the rice.
Right.
If they drop a lot of rice, and then you lost all the rice here, you drop, and then all the pig and the duck will come and eat. You cannot have husband, but many duck and pig.
Yeah.
So she will show you.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Hard.
Ça c'est de la poussière et tout.
That's so cool.
Blessing his fathers.
Yeah.
We had to make at the start. Then
Yeah. And they've got to go back in. See that, guys?
Yeah.
Ooh. Look, rice.
Still with husk. Put back again.
Ooh. Spreading rice is so interesting. Thank you. Hello.
Yeah. Of course, when we do here,
Do you think I can do that, guys? Or no?
when
Yeah.
we do only the grain, no, the one here.
Yeah.
Pick off.
Oh yeah,
So
they're
see,
only
not done
green
properly.
now.
So, and here, as the same.
Mm.
So when they done properly, I will show you.
Yeah.
Okay. The man also have to learn. If you have your wife, you love her, but she cannot pass this job, you have to pass.
Oh.
And then and go like this.
Oh, yeah, there you go. It's going up around the edges. Isn't it?
And here no grain.
Wait.
Oh. Look at that.
If you do it in the kitchen with a wok, that's why, you know, like flicking the...
Okay, done.
Wow. Professional.
That is it. From time we always have.
This is
broken
like
rice.
ready to eat or?
Yeah.
In Hanam we do this, but now we have machine. We can get full grain rice, and the husk it's spread for us for the machine.
So everyone in all of Laos ate broken rice because the farmers had to do this technique before they sold it, and it's only in recent years that you can eat whole rice.
Yeah.
Wow.
Grain rice.
Now they have full grain rice because they have machine.
Yeah.
The people
Look at
in the
this.
countryside, when they're selling the rice, they just sell with the skin, with the shell. To the city, and the city they have big machine, they mill and they sell to the market.
Right. I
And
see.
people who live in the citizen they can go and shopping in the market,
I see. I see.
and they don't have enough land for planting. Also don't have time because they work in the office or things.
Right.
They just buy in the
Yeah.
market.
So, how many years have the machines been around? Like how long?
I think the machine, the modern machine coming.
Look at this red months.
40 years. Or
40 years.
40 years.
But,
only-
40 years back there.
Yeah.
They still
Everyone
get-
had broken rice.
Yeah. they're gonna-
And
Wow.
is it still like something precious, or I mean, there is still farmers who haven't machines.
So we also want to learn. We're learning a lot how the rice making process is. These days there's factories and then machines and
For
shit.
the milling machine.
So like, I don't think most of the like rice places make it like this,
Throw
though,
rice
right?
to people
They're
next
factory
to
that
you
can find
as food.
myself.
Yes, some people who they can bring the road and in and electricity they can
Yes.
use the machine.
Okay.
Yeah, some now they have machine which connect with the electricity. Turn on the electricity.
But
The rice.
that way of culture is still taught everywhere, or
This one.
yeah,
Yeah, does it still happen, or no one does that anymore?
Some in
ever?
the remote area in the countryside, they still happen with this machine.
Yeah.
But all the rice process planting, most of the job still with hand. For example, like sowing the seed, pulling the seed out,
Yeah.
or planting.
Yeah.
For the machine, they still use with the instead of Susan.
Yeah.
Plowing, they use the machine that.
Yeah.
And planting still with hand,
Yeah.
controlling the water and
Yeah.
the weed,
Yeah.
Yeah.
still with hand, and
Yes,
also
still.
cutting still with hand.
Oh, cutting too.
Or
Okay.
the threshing, some of the farmer they still with hand, but some farmer who have big farm and they can be able to buy the machine for threshing. And carrying also they still some farmer where they don't have a road still carrying on their body, and if they sometimes they build the road they can bring the tractor, bring the rice, and this machine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay, before we continue to the next step,
Yeah.
2 more step in the kitchen before we cooking. I will give you a chance to try if you want to get a husband or not. Let's see if you can try or you can pass this job. Who wants to try first?
Can I try?
Okay.
Okay. Oh,
Let's see
thank you.
if you have a husband or not. Yeah.
So just like.
Yeah. Up and down.
Woo! Did they do it?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh, good. Husband is coming. Husband is coming. He's hiding the tree there. It's coming to you. Good. You pass.
Nice.
Faster?
Yes, you can try. Wow, good. Thank you.
I passed the test.
Yes, pass test.
Okay.
2 husbands.
Yeah,
2 husbands.
2 husbands.
Okay. Oh, it's heavier than I thought it would be. Okay. Oh no, this is okay.
Up and down. Yeah. Oh, wow. See, you are a lucky man.
I will sort your rice for you. It is hard though, it's really hard work.
Want more rice?
Huh?
Want more rice? Maybe hold it wider.
I like that.
Yeah, you've got better grip. Go on. Oh, okay.
Nice.
Just in case I failed or get tired, then you can have a go. That's it, spotlight.
Hey guys, I got 2 husbands from doing this. Great.
Lucky I can do it.
no husband.
Lucky your wife passed.
There's no woman for you, sorry. Once you have the thing, I feel like it's very hard, but once you have the thing, you just replicate. Mine's quicker picking method. Yeah, use the right.
No, you'll be picking all the rice out by hand after.
But the best job I will recommend to you is the Susan job. Good. Thank you.
Woo!
Well, next.
He's planning on getting married this year.
Oh.
So we'll see. We will see.
Oh!
Maybe not.
We'll see.
Lucky your wife, your future wife is not here.
I will tell her.
If she is here, she change her mind quickly.
Okay. Too hot for me. Too hot for me.
You've got to.
Yes. More in the head than in the...
Minus one wife.
Next time, tell her to pass this job and you already passed it to Susan. How about you?
Okay, show me your skills.
Which year are you planning to get married?
I wish I would, but not this year.
Add some more rice.
Yeah, yeah.
Make sure. To make sure, yeah. To make sure you pass or not. If you have less rice, and then
You don't want me to get married. You're making it harder.
yeah.
Oh. Oh. No. Nah, bueno.
Oh, wife is coming.
One, two, three. One in Laos, one in Vietnam, and one in France.
Nice.
Good.
Nice.
Good.
People pull the husks in the broken rice tray.
That's not a good job.
Here the husk swing.
Mm.
The small shop here, we mix with the waters or the rice milk, feed to the duck, pig, chicken, or fish can eat. And here, yeah. And this one, we mix with the rice here, we wash, clean it, and steam, like we cooking the sticky, right? And then put in the tray, pull it down and add some yeast, and fermented them for make a rice wine for drinking, like a sake.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey.
And rice noodles. How do you make rice noodles?
Rice noodles from the grain here, we grind again.
Yeah.
Yeah. The next step we are going to
Okay.
make a rice noodle.
Alright.
Yeah? Okay. We continue to the next step. Before we
Yay.
go to step 12 and 13 in the kitchen, I will show you how to make a rice flour. We can make cookie and noodle. We make from
Ooh.
ancient grinders with a stone here.
Grinder.
Now this is.
Ajan Pi, show in English.
See, we have these in England.
Okay, here's our own ancient grinder to grind the rice grain to make a rice flours, and have two people, one person putting the rice here and one controlling the machine. Yeah, I will show you. Okay, so be careful.
Oh. Wow. This requires a very good timing skill. It's like zombie snatcher, guys.
Yeah. Push and pull. Yeah.
Push, pull.
Very
Push, pull.
good exercise. Everything is the farm. If you come to our farm, no need to go to the gym.
Yes.
First gym, second gym.
Is it limestone again?
Limestone, yeah. And it come out, we put that again and again to turn very, very fine flowers that we can use. Okay, next, who want to try? Push and pull.
Excited for this.
Okay, but be careful here.
Yeah.
This machine we can push.
Push and pull.
Yeah.
Push,
see?
pull,
Stand
push,
in the same position.
pull.
Very easy to move.
Cloggers.
Stand in not the
See that over there, guys? A little bit coming with the flour.
Yeah.
Yeah, look, that's a powder.
With your body.
Good.
More muscle.
Do you ever go the opposite way? Do you rotate it the other way, or is it always counterclockwise?
Only the same direction.
Okay.
Oh.
We cannot turn this side because it will break the grain. Break the teeth of the machine.
Get all this powder.
Next. Next.
It's alright, I like that.
That's
Okay,
cool.
careful.
Oh.
Push. Pull.
Do you think I can do that? It looks like it's really strong.
Leaning your body. Yes.
It's like a lot of dudes are struggling. I have very weak arm.
Okay, he's got it.
Thank you.
Wow.
I think this one's going to be harder than the light one.
Hard at the beginning, it's hard. But,
Push and pull.
Okay. Oh. Uh-oh.
Okay.
Push, pull. Get your feet, get your stance good.
Gosh, this one's really hard.
Do wider hands as well.
Wider hand.
Yeah.
No, I can't
Does
do
look
that one.
difficult.
That was hard work. Oh, I pulled all my lat muscle there. I'm not going to be able to move my arms.
Push.
Okay. One leg in front, one in the back.
I don't think I'll be able to do this, guys. This is super difficult.
Wow.
Maybe I can.
Okay, good. Yeah.
It's hard work. Hard work. Maybe 2 hours.
2 hours again?
2 hours.
Wow.
Okay. Push. Okay, stand in the middle there. Don't move your leg. One leg in front and one in the back, yeah? And pull. Push. Oh, continue. Yeah. Faster, faster.
Okay.
Wow, now you got the rhythm.
Call the viewer. Call the viewer.
Yeah. Oh, stuck. Push. Okay, that's it. Thank you. You are tired now.
Well done.
Everyone done?
That one's hard work. Very hard.
Until we get very, very fine flowers like this. Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
And then we can make
So this is what? This is
flowers from here.
This is rice flour.
Yeah, rice flowers.
Okay, okay.
And then the flowers we can use for make cookies, crispy, rice crispy, and rice noodle.
Okay.
But for the rice noodle, we have different type of rice, not the sticky rice. Other type of rice, like other different seed.
Okay.
Don't worry, I have some cookie already for you.
Oh,
Just show you
awesome.
some from the rice product. Now let's go and cooking the rice in the kitchen.
Okay.
We're getting hungry now.
I know that's the.
Good that. Enjoy.
Yeah.
Hungry as a horse.
I'll be able to do the jumping thing after a bit.
Yeah.
The British tourists are asking a lot of questions. Do you think they might be trying to colonize?
No. Oh, look at this. Oh.
And here, before we cook the sticky rice, we always soak in the water. Yeah, sticky rice. It's different from normal rice that you eat at home. The normal rice you eat at home, you just boil, put in pot, wash, and boil it straightly. But for the sticky rice, we always soak it first.
How long for?
We keep for the minimum 2 or 3 hours. Maximum is overnight before you go to bed.
Okay.
That's why this Lao lady job as well. Before they go to bed, they have to remember to soaking the rice. If they forget to soak the rice, and tomorrow they have no breakfast, no rice for breakfast. And also they have to manage how many people will come and how many people.
It's traditional.
Member in the family to eat the rice per day, and then they know well how much kilos per day you will soak. For if you soak overnight, you will eat for breakfast, and then you can go and eat for lunch. In the evening, you have to cook again or warm up.
Those ants are
Here we have a size brown rice, like a black rice, because we mill many times, and then like this brown rice.
Okay.
Yeah, we soak it.
That doesn't
This
look
after-
as broken as that.
Yeah, here is from the machine, not so broke.
Okay.
It's
Yeah.
clean.
Yeah.
From the
And-
machine is good.
Yeah.
And you can take your rice, it's broken like this with your finger.
Oh yeah.
It's ready for cooking.
Wow.
And the soaking water here. Now, in the countryside, the lady like to put the soaking rice as a hair washing. to make it smooth and long. We use it instead of shampoo.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
Ah,
If you want more hair, you could.
rice essence.
If I'm running out of shampoo, I can use this.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I don't know.
Give it
you
more
can use,
volume.
yeah. And if we have more, we also mix with the small husk that I show you over there,
Oh yeah.
and they can feed the animal.
Mm.
Okay, do you have any question for step 12? Cooking rice?
Nope.
Okay, to cooking the rice in the former time, they have to walk. Also, they in the dry weather, they always have to go and cut the firewood and keep in the set. Then no, in the rainy season, they have to burn it. Yeah. But nowadays, some people in the city, they also have the electricity or the gas. They can cook in the gas. But here, the traditional way how we cook in the countryside, we make a firewood, and then step 13, yeah, cooking the rice. Cooking the rice here, we're making a fire and fill the pot with water about this level here. Yeah, this level here. And we cannot top up to here. If
Okay.
you top up to here, take a long time to cook. Also not good. At the bottom, a basket will be here. Make sure the bottom of basket not touching the water. If touch, not sticky.
Mm.
When the fire is strong and burn the pot, very hot pot, and it the steam coming to the basket. Why we cook in the bamboo basket here is from not metals, because when it touch is not
yeah.
hot.
How long do the baskets last? Like how many?
If you cook
Oh,
2 times per day,
ooh.
it will last for a month.
Oh,
Yeah.
4 months.
A month.
1 month. Okay.
Sometimes if you give a good control of the flames,
Yeah.
the flame cannot catch.
Sticky rice.
You can keep for 2 months. Yeah.
Okay.
It depends on how you controlling the fire.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, bottom already sticky and soft. On top is still hard, so I have to turn it upside down. Okay, just moving like this. I don't want you to try this step, because the last step, if you fail this step, then we have to go back from step 1 again.
We get hungry.
Yes, you get hungry, so you can try your own rice. If you drop your rice on the floor, it's okay. It's your food. Now we all we have to say here. You stop.
Whoa.
Whoa. Whoa.
Oh,
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah, sticky. Stop. Can you smell?
smells good.
Yeah, so we have a brown rice here.
Yeah.
Brown sticky
Yeah.
rice.
Sounds good.
Yeah, it smells like
Yeah.
home.
Yeah.
I put back again to the pot. Yeah. Normally big basket 1 hour, but here the small size 40 or 50.
That's small. That's a
After
small basket.
yeah, small.
How big
after-
is a big basket?
Oh, it depends on 10 people in the family. Have bigger.
Wow.
Big pot, I guess, as well.
Yeah.
Bigger pot.
And then
Yeah, this is sticky
It
rice.
looks
Yeah.
like a lot of rice.
we have to keep here
Brown rice
for
is more
10
healthy.
or
I think so too,
5 or
yeah.
10 minutes more and
This
ready.
kitchen.
Okay.
From step 1 to step 13, do you have any question you want to know about rice? If some step you don't understand, you can ask me, or you can ask here, or when we are eating as well. If you cannot find a question, if you have some later, you can ask. But from now, do you have any question?
That was really clear. Really good to
Yeah, really.
learn.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Very
Thank you so
interesting.
much
you.
for your
Thank you.
time. I
Thank
hope
you
you
very much.
enjoy,
Well done.
and
Yeah,
you
bye
will
bye,
tell your
bye
friend.
Thank you. Bye.
Okay, before we go and eat, I have last activity. Sorry to make you work hard today. But I want to.
When are
bring
we
back your
brewing
energy.
sake?
Yeah, fill your
It's so
energy
cool.
back.
But my
Do
package.
this activity. Sugarcane press. To
Ooh.
make the juice.
Wow.
This the traditional way. These are made from mahogany wood. Very hard food. Usually we store it outside. Use a water buffalo to turn. But today not enough space for the buffalo to walk around here. And also Susan is tired. We already use her. We don't have so many buffalo here. That's why we have to have her rest her time as well. So we don't need. We need you. We have many people. You still remember the how to control the water buffalo?
No, no.
Hui hui.
Hoi hoi hoi.
And you.
You.
Okay. Now your turn, and I will say the word. Okay, wash my hand first.
What's this?
Yeah, I don't understand where it goes.
It's good. People through.
No, but where does the sugar come?
This is like a grinder?
Like the feed in the
Again?
middle. Yeah, remember when we've seen it?
Another grinder?
Yeah, but in like a metal machine, not in like something like that.
Okay, I need one over here and one over here.
I'll go with you, Rob.
Oh, God.
จะมากินมาแล้วเบียร์ก่อนอีกช่วง
Well, where am I?
I guess it's for a noodle. I'm not sure.
Oh, so you've gone that side, Lucy.
Yeah.
Right, ready?
No, yeah.
Oh, bamboo. It's juicing, removing the sugar cane.
Oh,
Hoi
no.
hoi!
Wait, wait. Ah, whoa. Oh. Damn.
Run, Rob, run.
Okay, no need to be run. Just follow from this part.
Oh. Damn. Way to thank. You guys, you and I should do it. Because I'm only one person. You do it from there, I do it from here.
Rob, I feel like you're pulling me along, actually.
No, you're pushing now.
Hoi hoi, last one and then stay next
one.
Wow, that's a lot of sugarcane soup.
Nice people, there you go.
Wow.
Oh, thank you very much.
We keep going?
Yeah. Next.
Do you want me to film it?
Ah ouais, tu veux filmer?
Do you want me to film?
Hoi hoi.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, wow. That's sugarcane juice.
Attends, y'a plus rien.
Look at all the juice coming out. Wow.
Okay, wait first, I will break it. C'est pas mal. You.
So much juice.
I like you.
I like this job.
Okay, hoi hoi.
Hein? Tu fais quelque chose? Non, j'ai l'impression de rien faire. Attends, il y a rien dedans.
Any juicers? Ooh, damn.
How about you? You want to try?
Yeah.
We can toy with them. Hoi hoi.
Yeah, I do it with you.
Keep going.
Hui, 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 hui.
Away.
Go.
The juice coming out.
Can choose.
Okay, together. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, well done. Finish. It's good.
Man.
It didn't break the machine. Sugarcane juicer. This is a traditional juicer then. Oh, look. Cool.
That last bit when you were doing the last fold over, so much was coming out at the end.
Okay, please come over here.
Oh, drinking the sugarcane juice that we just juiced.
That's our reroute.
Ah.
Hey, you can choose.
Okay, take your juice.
Thank you.
Try it first. If you want to add more taste, you can squeeze the lime and drop inside.
Sounds good.
Very sweet.
Yes, very sweet.
Huh? Okay, you can squeeze the lamb.
Ça sort de ça et c'est...
And then you drop inside. Yeah, the lamb.
I think I do. I liked it with lime in.
Cheers!
Cheers.
Time's up.
Time's up. Time's up. Time's up. Cheers. Santé, santé.
Santé. Santé.
No, it tastes like
How do you
sugar
say
cane.
cheers in
Korean?
Yeah.
건배. 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 Cheers.
And cheers and
In English.
what is it, French?
French.
Santé.
Santé.
Oh,
Santé.
Your good health.
Santé.
Normal santé.
Okay, after juice here, wash your hand there.
Yum.
Go upstairs.
Okay.
You can sit on a long table here. And then I will serve
It was very delicious.
This buffalo is too soy. I think it's time to eat it.
For me.
Delicious.
Oh, it's good.
Yeah. Sweet.
Well, it's just not included for me.
Yeah.
I can't eat here. Sad. Because I booked it yesterday. So it was a last minute booking.
You can go to upstairs for the long table.
So I don't think there's a lunch for me.
Sûrement.
I didn't work hard enough. I tried my best. But I think they're gonna give us rice cracker or something. At least.
Oh no. Do you lunch here?
No.
We thought we'd just head back into.
Yeah. Are you lunching?
No.
No.
No. That was good experience.
Yeah, very good.
Yeah. Interesting.
My brothers have always said they wanted to be farmers, so I'm going to
Really?
be a rice farmer for a day.
Actually, I don't think anyone is lunching here.
This one or that one? That one. That one table. There are two long tables.
Wrong the table.
Oh, look at this rice. Yo, that was very yum.
Yummy, yummy.
Okay, everyone take,
Wow.
take the sticky rice.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
The sticky rice. This
rice.
sticky rice and chili.
Chili.
Chili sauce with the buffalo skin, but not Susan. And this rice cake, rice cookie made from rice flour and mixed with sugarcane juice.
Oh.
Rice crispy mixed with the coconut milk.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, enjoy.
All right. Thank
you.
you. Thank
Thank you.
Sticky rice.
Donc tu mets ton riz là-dessus. C'est ça par exemple.
Sticky rice we eat with hand, and if you like spicy, you dip.
A lot.
Yeah, you do some more.
Enjoy it.
Thank you. Yeah.
Very good.
Yeah.
Like a fortune cookie.
Remind me of the sort of things you get in ice cream as well.
Un petit chat ici, non?
Yes,
you-
the wafer, like
Yeah.
Sticky rice
things, yeah.
like this. The chili is kind of like the Korean chili paste.
These are good.
Yeah.
Really sweet.
Yeah.
Like deep fried.
I'm very aware I've not washed my hands properly.
Oh.
Non. Coconut, ça te l'a dit.
고추장 같아요, 고추장.
You know, if I saw this, I would have said it was like deep fried chicken.
Yeah.
I never have said that it was like a rice cookie. From the outside.
Mmm.
Oh, sweet.
C'est bon, hein?
It's like butter toast popcorn.
Very delicious. 10 out of 10, chat. As a rice cookie.
Everyone has tried. Can I?
Yep. Oh, hello, cat.
Cat.
Ah, c'est
Hi, Jenny.
bon, ouais. C'est bon.
Oh, not me.
was it? Good.
Very nice.
Really good.
Very good.
Very good. Cat has a whole diet of exclusively rice.
Enjoy and then we'll come to you and still have some one thing to give you when we finish.
Okay. Thank you.
The paste is really good.
C'est trop bon.
Is that not too spicy?
No, it's got the flavour.
Tu trouves que beaucoup? Bah j'en ai pris pas mal.
We've seen the buffalo skin like
c'est trop bon.
at markets, but I don't
I
understand
like this.
what bit they eat or because it's literally like the hide, like they've still got
Hairy
the
hide.
dark bit, the dark skin with all the hair on it, and then like the beige bit on the underneath. And I don't know how they eat that. What bit do they eat?
Yeah, I don't know either. I don't know.
You guys are funny.
So are you guys traveling across Laos or Asia? Yeah. Doing a road trip?
Yeah.
We've been in Thailand for quite a long time.
Oh.
We were there for 9 months. So we taught English in Chiang Mai.
Really? You made 9 months?
9 months in Thailand.
In Thailand, yeah.
Yeah,
And
and then we've been here for nearly 2
2
months.
Here.
You,
In Laos, yeah.
Oh.
and you didn't come back to England between them?
No.
It'll be 13. We're going home in December, so it'll be 13 months that we've been away.
Okay.
Yeah.
9 months in Thailand.
Yeah.
Wow.
That was the how to say, that was the plan, or
Yeah.
it's because you enjoyed
We
Thailand?
really did
No,
enjoy it.
we did enjoy it, but it was also the plan.
Yeah.
So we taught for I think like 4 or 5 months.
Yeah.
Then our school contract ended, and we went and travelled around Thailand a bit, and then like some friends came out, and Rob's mum came out, and then we left in August and came into Laos. We wanted, because we bought a car in Thailand, and we wanted to take it into Vietnam as well. Like we've been driving our car around Laos. The Vietnam don't let right-hand drive cars in the country because they drive on the left. So it's just not allowed at all. So we're having to go back to Thailand, sell the car, and then we're going to travel around Vietnam on the normal trains and buses.
Okay,
I was just in Vietnam, actually.
yeah?
Yeah. It was
Did
really
you
pretty.
enjoy it?
Yeah. Have you guys never been to Vietnam?
No.
If you go to Hoi An, you guys should go to Sapa and then Ninh Minh.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It's like a few. It's a little far, like 2 to 4 hours bus ride, but it's super pretty. I think I really like it. Yeah.
How you call that? Because how do you call that?
Called
The city?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I think hotel managed everything. Like you can book everything from hotel.
Ninh Binh is that?
Yeah, Ninh Binh and
Because we're
how
also
do you
planning
call
to go
that?
to
Okay,
Vietnam.
okay. Oh, okay, okay.
Ninh Binh.
Yeah, and then Sapa, SAPA. Yeah.
Nice.
So Thailand,
I remember.
Laos, and Vietnam during 13 months.
We did a week in Malaysia because we were on tourist visas in Thailand, so we had to
Those thank man.
leave and come back whenever they ran out. So we did a week in Malaysia, and that's it, isn't it? We'd like to do Cambodia.
Yeah.
As we come, we're going to start in the north of Vietnam because the
It's
rice
good.
terraces in Sapa should be going golden around this time. So.
Yes.
We're going to try and like quickly get over there and then go all the way down to the bottom, come back in, do Cambodia, back into Thailand, sell the car, and then if we've got time, maybe beach holiday in the Philippines.
Philippines. Yeah. So you will be in Vietnam around November. If I'm
Yes,
correct.
we're hoping to go beginning of
I'll be there
October.
too. So maybe we'll see each
Okay.
other.
Yeah. We should be in the south hopefully by the beginning of November. Should be getting towards the bottom.
I have a plan from Bali to Hanoi on the 4th of November.
Okay.
And then I do a road trip for 1 month in Vietnam.
You should go to Hoi An and Da Nang too.
To
Hoi An,
Hoi An, yes.
Hoi An and Da Nang.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, I plan to go there.
Super popular. Well, I just recently got back from Europe. I traveled Europe, and then I came back here. So I went to France, Bordeaux.
Oh, yeah.
Bordeaux.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And then Paris, of course.
Yeah.
Did you like it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really nice. I like Paris a lot.
When did you went to Paris?
Oh, July?
July of
Yeah, this
of year?
July.
There were some riot or something. You had
Well, I
problems?
didn't see one.
One of the
I feel like July was the timing where
Yeah, at
You
the end
know,
of June and the beginning of July.
they
Yeah.
were trash on the streets because of riots and something.
Yeah.
You feel comfortable or you saw some things like this?
I didn't see any riots when I was there. But I
How long
think
did you stay in Paris?
it's just a little bit, like a week. Yeah. Because I was like always moving around to like different places.
Have
Yeah.
you been to the UK?
Yeah. In 2021. It was quite a long time ago.
Oh, nice.
I went to London and then Liverpool
Okay.
and Edinburgh. Edinburgh is very pretty.
It's lovely there.
Yeah. Really nice.
Yeah. Where are you guys from in France?
In the north of Paris, the city of Lille,
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
near the Belgium frontier.
Are you from London or somewhere?
No, we're from Nottingham.
Nottingham. I saw it.
Nottingham.
Yeah. Robin Hood, Nottingham Forest.
Edinburgh.
Although my granddad supports Arsenal,
Yeah.
so
But I couldn't say where is it on the map. Is it
Preston with
located
Norway?
at the south?
middle.
In the middle.
Oh, middle?
In the Midlands.
That's interesting.
Okay.
Literally the
Very good.
middle lands.
Yeah.
It's the
Yeah.
center of England.
Quite literally, yeah. I think Nottingham is the city that's the furthest away from any coast.
Yeah. I heard that.
Yeah.
I heard that.
I mean, it's not that far. It's only 2 hours. It's been a bit hours away, which is nothing.
So are you excited to come back home, or you don't want because now you have traveled for?
I'm quite
9
sad at
months?
the moment, I think.
Yeah, quite sad. Like, it's still 3 months away, but it's
Yes.
it's
Oh,
happening.
you already feel that you have to come back?
Yeah.
Well, then, when we go back, Liberty's going to be a supply teacher because she's a teacher in England anyway. For secondary school children, and I'm going to be coming to France for 3 months. I'm going to go to Maribel, and I'm going to train to be a ski instructor.
Are you?
Yeah.
De
So
quoi? Un instructeur de ski.
Ah, skiing. Oh, really?
yeah. So I'm really
Guys.
this winter in January. I'm going to be.
So we'll be home for like 3 weeks and then we're going to France.
Yeah, so I'll be in 3.
You guys are spamming
three
free
months.
head way too hard.
And then be a ski instructor.
Have you ever been to Three Valley?
No, I've been to
Beautiful.
Alpes. I love Alpes.
Pellion.
In the
Pellion.
winter and the summer, and I've been down to the Pyrenees. But no, not been to Three Valleys yet.
Because in England you don't have much mountains to ski.
Just in Scotland.
Even then, that's not really.
Yeah, nothing like
compares.
France. Yeah.
So every year you go to France and ski?
Yeah. I love it.
Yeah,
So much fun.
Alps is kind of the best place. I feel to ski.
Yeah.
Because you were looking at Canada, weren't you?
Yeah.
Show them.
The
Show them
mountains
what.
in Canada are just like hills.
It's just like one big hill.
Yeah.
Down. Whereas the Alps is just
It's amazing.
so many valleys.
Yeah.
Nice.
Flex what? Guys, I don't want to flex anything. I don't want to 3
And have you ever went to Lille? Have you ever visited Lille?
It's a deal, no. Would you recommend?
Of course.
Why don't English fielders need pre-to-travel
And this
injections?
is
Because they never
we are,
catch anything.
1 hour from Brussels, 2
Think
hours
about
from
Malaga.
Paris.
Oh, cool.
There is also
I don't get it.
beautiful beaches. Well, the water is very cold, but some beaches are very nice.
Why don't English fill
So
in
there is many
pre-tour
activities
travel
around
injections
Lille.
because they never catch
Yeah.
anything?
Sorry, how far from Calais?
About 1
Calais,
hour.
it's about 1 hour.
Yum yum. That's very
Calais is
good.
not the best place
Chat.
to go because there is a lot of
Easy to get to though.
Yeah,
but
we-
then,
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, last year, Liberty and I, we drove all the way to the Alps. So we set off from Nottingham, got the Channel for
By car?
Yeah, by car, yeah. Drove across from Calais to Alpe d'Huez to Bourgogne. Yeah.
It's good with the car because it means you can shove all the ski gear in the back and you don't have to pay for luggage on the plane.
Just get to see all the nice.
Some
We love France a lot.
walking
What do you
around
guys do at
Taiwan.
home? How did you meet and how are you friends?
I'll
We
only
are
flex if they
friends,
ask, guys. I'm not a
We have been
flexer.
friends for, I
don't know, 11 years.
Oh yeah.
We met at high school.
Okay.
Oh.
Now I'm a physiotherapist in
Oh,
France. And so we travel for 1 month together in Laos and Cambodia.
Oh yeah.
And then he goes to see his brother in Indonesia.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I mean, I quit my job. I used to be a businessman like 3 or 4 months ago. But I really wanted to travel, so I decided to quit my job.
That's the same, yeah.
Yeah.
We worked for 5 or 6 years, saving up money.
Really? Yes, that was the idea. And I mean, the job was cool, but I really feel like I had to travel. It was my time, so I did it. And yeah. So first my first plan was to travel for 1 year in Australia.
Australia?
Yes. So that's the plan. And I'm going to on December.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'm going to Australia December.
Sorry?
I'm going to Australia December
Oh,
too.
really?
Yeah.
Nice.
Where are you landing?
I think
Melbourne.
I'm gonna go to New Zealand first for the first 2 weeks, and then last 2 weeks Australia to spend like New Year, like watch the
nice.
Sydney. What is it?
Sydney
The
Harbour.
the
Opera
fireworks and stuff.
Nice. I will be in Melbourne, so I'm probably
Melbourne.
going to see this. Yeah.
Cool.
Nice. And so yeah, before that I was I asked my friend if we can do kind of a road trip.
Yeah.
So he's joining me for Laos, Cambodia. We're going to the Cambodia.
They're all
Then I have a friend. Then I have my older brother.
They're all
He's traveling around the world. He did kind of the same thing. He quit his job,
Yeah.
and he's doing actually a world tour with his wife.
Wow.
So I'm joining them at.
They look they're pretty
near
high
to Bali.
adventure level.
Okay, yeah.
Then I'm coming back for Vietnam and then Australia.
Cool.
Big tour.
Are
Big
you
tour, yeah.
doing the work tourist visa in
Ooh.
Australia?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
From you? Good job, yes.
Thank
yeah,
you.
Thank you.
Yeah, we'll have to try to work a bit, so I can The plan is to buy a van and to be free of movement.
Brilliant.
Yes.
Yeah,
For
great
that, I
idea.
have to work. I have some money, some saving money, but I feel like I don't want to use it. I have to work, and the money
Then
I
in
get
February, March,
allow me
January,
to
I'm gonna go to Moon. Great.
Great idea.
We've loved having a car in
Yeah.
Thailand and here in Laos. So much fun to be able to drive around and stop and take pictures and
Sure.
go wherever you want.
It feels very good.
You went all across Thailand
Yeah, I think in the
from
past,
north to south.
yeah, all the way from Chiang Rai all the way down to Trang and Satun in the south, near the
Where
border
the
with
islands
Malaysia.
are, the border of Malaysia.
Yeah, and then we've gone from the far west, from Kanawuri, all the way over to the border of Laos.
So the Far
I think
East.
in total we've done, in the past 6 months, we've done about 20,000 kilometres
Wow.
driving.
Wow.
Yeah.
3 years ago we spent a month in Thailand together.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Went to Bangkok and Chiang Mai, Pai.
Yeah.
Pai,
yeah.
we love Pai. Yeah. And
So you are doing kind of a world tour too.
we
You went to
traveled,
Australia. You went to Paris.
to
You are doing
the
a world
islands.
tour this year.
Yes. So I'm a live streamer, so I've been like world traveling around the world, live streaming.
You did that?
You should try it too. You said you were gonna go to a lot of places. Yeah.
We went to,
I think Twitch is pretty popular in France.
It is. It is. There
Yeah.
is a very big community about Twitch
We might
and
go
YouTube
back,
in
we
France.
might go to Koh Tao in December.
But I don't
or
know.
leave,
I
or we
feel
might
like
go to the Philippines, depending on what sort of beach
I'm not sure to
holiday
live
we
the
want.
moment once.
I'll
I
live the
have time.
moment. Yeah.
But I would love because I like to share with my friends or something. But I don't have the habits to get out my to
yeah.
filming everything.
Yeah.
Maybe I will.
Yeah. It takes so much time to like upload videos and do things.
Yeah, yeah.
Like,
That I wonder if I bought a GoPro for my year in Australia, and then I decided not to. But that was the idea. I feel like I can save memories only with my iPhone.
yeah.
Well,
think the best thing about having the GoPro was the underwater stuff when we went
Yeah,
snorkeling.
diving.
That was really great.
Yeah, and just
Gotta
being
cut
in the
my
water
nails.
in
guys.
general. Or like holding it in paddy rice fields and stuff. We're out the car window.
Okay, you done?
Yes.
Yeah, very tasty.
Yep. I think this the last activity. I hope you enjoy. You learn some experience from us. If you think it's great fun activity, maybe one day you come back again. You can try the Lao food here. We also open for lunch. If you want to do lunch, you try the Lao food. Or if you come back want to do the homestay, always welcome. If you have a friend who come to Long Habang don't have activity to do, if you think great activity here, recommend them. This is how we find out the employee, the customer. So if you want to support the community, please spend your maybe 5 or 10 minutes on the website and writing for us. So thank you so much.
Thank you.
That was very cool.
Thank you.
It was fantastic.
Yeah.
Really enjoyed it.
So before you leave, I have something for you here.
Ooh.
Yeah, the Living Land Farm Laos. Yeah. In front, you have smiling frogs, bundle of rice, water buffalo Susan, and in the middle, I planted rice in Long Habang. This is your certificate.
Yeah,
We passed as
certificate.
farmers. Thank you.
Official farmer now. I planted rice
Now you
in
can
Luang
have
Prabang.
husband or wife anywhere in the world.
Yeah.
So before you leave, make sure you check everything, your bag, your souvenirs. If you still have some bag over there, you please check.
Thank you very much.
Thank
Thank you very
you.
much. It's been great.
Ouch. Now I can get husband or wife anywhere, he said. I want to see Susan one more time before I leave though. Nice place, isn't it, guys? Super cool. Did you guys enjoy the farming experience, Chet? Shihuan, Hawamma, Hawan farming.
Nahm has a house near Angoulême. An hour and a half away from Bordeaux. So I've been going there for many years.
Yeah.
Hence why I chose the ski and dance in the first place, because I really like that.
Susan is not gone. Susan is somewhere. It was super interesting. I know, right? Okay. So I'm gonna go get some lunch before the next activity.
People to teach skiing in France, because you've got to pass like the slalom.
I you quit your job to watch this.
Basically, France
Wow.
the best of the best,
Imagine quitting job
and it's all very
to watch this.
I was surprised these travelers was not interested at all at Jinny. She's the most interesting person here.
No, I'm not interested. And then they're all interesting. And then they're adventurer, you know. I think they're adventurer as much as I do, guys. They said they've been traveling here and there, like so many travelers. But I told you guys, Europeans love traveling all around the world. The next activity, we're going into some kind of forest and then do zipline and then other activities. Like super cool. I really liked it. It's very interesting to learn how they have rice, but also at the same time, oh shit, the bug. But also at the same time, it takes a lot of time. So I think let me check the time. The person is gonna pick me up at later around here, so I gotta contact. No, not contact. We can eat lunch and then hang around here a little bit. Thank you.
On your birthday.
It's nice meeting you guys. Thank you. Enjoy your travel. Bye bye.
See you. Enjoy the rest of yours.
See
you in Australia.
See you. Okay. Bye bye.
Bye. Take care.
Okay. Do they have 7-Eleven? Not that I've seen. I didn't see 7-Eleven here. No. May Cantao. There's no Kikona farmer. I seriously have never seen like Kikona travelers in Southeast Asia. Except for I've seen them in like Europe. I got my shoes. I guess they do go to Thailand though. Thailand. Because Thailand is a massive party place, I guess. You saw them in Nahm. Did I? Did I see them in Nahm? I don't remember. I don't remember. Yep, Nahm. Yep, Nahm. Alright, that was nice. Now I think we can go eat something because that was just like an appetizer. What a great place. What a great place. What do you remember? I don't think I saw... Well, actually, at the War Remnant Museum, maybe I have seen some Kekona people in the War Remnant Museum. I gotta eat some lunch. The lady, those two people had like really nice UK accents, by the way, didn't they? Are they? How can they? Is it possible for them to drop me off at the original place? I gotta ask. Because I don't know how to get out of here.
After that, nobody's ever allowed to say that Jinny is an extrovert again, Kek.
Yeah, I'm not extrovert, I told you. Ah, yes. There you go. Very quietly as well. But you are a weirdo. Yeah, but I don't want to show that I'm a weirdo to people that much. Anyway, that was a very nice experience. I didn't want to talk too loud as well. You know, I'm Asian, so very. Fishy, thank you for Mr. Roulette. She made it. Okay, let's play some music. My hair smells good. I like the new shampoo smell.
heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River. Life is old there, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, growing like weeds. Country roads, take me home to the place.
짠다? 잠깐만. 우와! Oh, it's very shaky, guys. 危险.
Take me home, country roads. All my memories gather round her. Miner's lady, stranger to blue water.
Oh, Jesus. This thing needs seatbelts.
Painted on the sky, misty taste of moonshine, teardrop in my eye, country road.
Take me home
To the place
I belong.
West Virginia, Mountain Mama,
This thing definitely needs seatbelts.
country road. I hear her voice in the morning hours. She calls me. The radio reminds me of my home far away. Driving down the road, I held feeling that I should have been home yesterday. Country roads, take me home to the place
I belong. West Virginia.
Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads, country roads.
Eric, thank you for 1,000 beats. Got time to thank you, thank you, thank you. To the place I belong.
West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads, take me home. Country roads, take me home. Country roads.
Actually, right now, weather is like pretty good. Because it's kind of cloudy, so it's not too hot. Yeah.
I've been walking the streets so long, singing the same old song. I know every crack on this dirty sidewalk on the Broadway. Where I saw the name of the game, and nice guys get
Not much of a honking here too, right? That literally, that was a kid. That was like 15 years old driving a bike. I saw it. What year that people can drive? Wait a second. Gotta change the location of the pickup. Fossey. Pussy Hill. Ah. Fossey Hill. Feels like we're in a very long time ago countryside, isn't it? Like dirt cheap. It's like so cheap. We can eat anything. What I have? The food that I ate yesterday was pretty good. Like a barbecue thing. McDonald's? I actually haven't seen McDonald's here yet. Look at the mountain far behind. Actually, I haven't seen KFC as well here. This is tuk-tuk. What internation? They do not have KFC. Wait, they don't have any McDonald's in Laos? Really? That's crazy. Not at all?
See what I might see. I'm really still in prison, and my love, she holds the key. A simple letter ribbon round down the old.
Maybe it's because kind of similar. Everything is so cheap, so McDonald's didn't open it here because it's not profitable.
Oh,
Like the barbecue yesterday was like $3. Like burger these days, if you go to like US or EU, like one cheeseburger is like $3. So.
I'll stay on the bus, forget about us, and put the blame on me if I don't see your yellow ribbon round your tree.
So maybe that's why they don't have McDonald's. I don't mind Laos not having McDonald's or KFC though. There are a lot of other delicious food to eat. La, 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 la. I heard based on the news though, McDonald's, only Russia doesn't have McDonald's at this moment. So it's quite interesting that they don't have it. Well, actually they might have it, but we just haven't seen it. One McDonald's. Ooh. So they do have one, I guess.
I don't want a lonely mansion with your key.
I want to rent a bike. I think they might actually let us rent a bike without any license. I saw kids driving it around. Kind of like Taiwan. Like a moped. But if it runs really fast at a certain level, then it's dangerous. No, I don't want to drive here. There are way too many bikes and other cars, guys. It's dangerous. Look, there's kids driving. This is Mekong River or something. We are the crowd, we're coming out. La da 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 da. Mekong River. It's actually more brownies these days because of rainy season. Just so you know. Because it's a rainy season and I want to eat something that is very Laosian. Let me search Laos food. Only Laos food. Laos food that is weird. Doesn't have to be weird though. Taste. Or maybe we can walk around and see if there's some interesting stuff around. Laos food is really good. 没有老式，为什么哪里 Gives me up before you go. Summertime sadness. Hey, they have Food Panda. Nice. On my day off, I'll just order food and Panda. I think we almost arrived to my hotel. Just dropping off at my hotel. I just wanted you to know, baby, you're the best. I got my red dress on tonight. sun has come out. Which means, follow me. I gotta buy, oh, I need to buy this. I need to buy a jacket. Some, sun protective jacket. And then, try lab pad or cow poon. What are those? This is my last hat that I have, guys, that I cannot lose. My last hat. The Kumjin hat. Well, actually though, losing hat is a lot better than losing phone. This year, except for the time when my phone was stolen, I did not lose my phone, which is great. You know, which is awesome. Bum, bum, bum. Dun, 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 dun. Keep walking this way. Wouldn't it be so pretty if the water was blue? Still plenty of time to lose hat, you mean? Grilled chicken hearts. Well, I guess we'll see what they have, Teddy. Phone. I mean, I've eaten chicken hearts multiple times. Chicken hearts is not a rare food in Asia. People eat chicken hearts all the time. It's just a little chewy gum. This year is not over yet. I'm hoping until S24 comes out, I maintain really well S23. And then I use S23 as my backup phone, and then S24, because S23 is awesome phone. It's probably definitely the best phone I've ever used for IRL streaming. Now when S24 comes out, I'll upgrade you guys, because I believe the camera is going to be better. You know. Ooh. Yeah, I believe camera is going to be better. So, you guys will have better eyes. But even right now, you guys have awesome eyes. So it'll be like, good backup. You know? I believe it should be better with the better zooms and everything. And maybe it works better in the darkness, and then the resolution might be better. We'll see. We will see. Yeah. We will see. This is Mekong River, yes. This is Mekong River, and then I think it's connected to Vietnam. This one is connected to Vietnam all the way. Right, guys? Because I saw Mekong tour in Vietnam as well. Foo! Gift card! Yeah, it is connected. Ah. I have to pee. Follow me this way. You'll be able to see some nice looking stuff. Maybe I should have gotten the Nike. This is countryside, very countryside. After today and tomorrow, we're going to Van Vieng, and then also we're gonna stop by in the capital of Laos as well. Can you fly drone in Laos? I'm pretty sure I could. Yeah. Monk. That's the reason why, guys. There are a lot of monks. That's the reason why they have curfew. Because, you know, they wake up super early and then sleep early too. Look. Habu! Thank you for one gift to sub! Look at this. This is a Wat Sen Sokaharam Buddhist temple over here that you see. Just a Buddhist temple, Nimon. You can see. Ooh, Buddhist. I think it's kind of similar to Thailand. Can we enter? I think so. A little bit. Yeah. Let's give it a try. Quite similar. Be quiet. Dress properly. Be respectful. Whoa. Ooh. Wow. Gotta be respectful. Under construction though. 날 좋네 오늘. 날이 좀 폈네. Whoa. 예쁘다. Pretty. Okay, follow me. Pretty cool. Kimchi OP, thank you for turning that up.
Beer Lao so good, yay drunk.
Really? I got beer Lao yesterday. It was like whatever. I enjoyed the Hanoi beer better. It was a lighter. 알겠습니다. Nice looking sky. Sorry guys. I'm speaking facts. Well, not facts. My opinionated opinion. Not facts. You know? But it is my opinion. Do they have fall? Is this fall place? Oh, 이쁘다. Oh. There are some sun cover stuff over here. Laos stuff. No. But if you like strong beer taste, then you would like Lao beer better. Thank you for 10 gifts. Thank you for sharing it over the guest is missing. Thank you. Thank you. Guys, look, these are so pretty. Oh, look, that is princessy. You know, one of these days I will wear one of those stuff and then act all pretty and shit. Not right now though. Come on. Oh yeah, Bing Chuling. Oh, let me see. Our menu. Bamboo group. Lao cooking school. Some kind of a bamboo stuff. They have some special food over here. Imagine coming all the way here to Laos and then order spaghetti bolognese or spaghetti carbonara. Yikes, Jim. Pork steak. Let's continue walking. Do it. go to McDonald's. There is no McDonald's. You want good food, go to street hall. Street stall? Where is street stall? I mean, Laos is a pretty rare place, I think. So you come to Laos, you want to eat like super Laos style food. You know what I'm saying? Look, this is pizza. Zurich bread. Switzerland? What's this guy doing here? Salmon pizza. Oh, some shops. Let me get some sun covering stuff. No. This is great. No. Keep walking. Norway. I cannot believe you guys made another Norway emotes. It's like you guys are not getting sick of it. Guys, look at this car. Iman kan. Look at this old car. Ah. 3 Nagas. Range of mostly 4-door saloon executive cars with 4 or 6 cylindrical engines, produced by the French manufacturer. Oh, look at this! Such a cool car. Yeah, French manufacturer. Yeah, over there is also 3 Nagas. Over there. They have happy hour. Ooh. I guess it's French food though. Oh. Let me get some cash. In case I needed more. The car was manufactured from France, it says. No. Okay. What? They won't accept my card. Huh. I guess they won't accept my card. I guess we gotta go somewhere else. No, it's not no cash. Wait some more. Account emptied. Do you guys sometimes worry whenever you're using ATM from the street, your cards will get like skimmed or something? No. My car got skimmed when I was in Thailand. Yeah. And that ass. The Biot's trying to use my card to buy something. Some $300, $200 something dollars, whatever. So but then Amazon was like, very weird, suspicious activity, and blocked it. Where can I go to street stalls, like some people mentioned? I think Amazon is great. They deliver fast. Whenever you need to refund it, they refund immediately. Their customer service is pretty good, I think, right? Hola! Ah! Wait to dance! Help! My ears! I mean, even the Amazon Prime, if they take money from me, Amazon Prime, I can like request refund and then they refund to Amazon Prime as well. Which is pretty cool. Wake up, you viewers. Okay, maybe over here. I don't know. I don't know what food to do. Lasagna. Okay, I'm definitely not eating lasagna in here. ATM. 3 ATMs. Okay, if I cannot get money from all these 3 ATMs, that means there's something wrong with my card. I mean, there's 3 ATMs, it's gotta work. I guess I should use Laos Viet Bank. What is more legit? No, Laos Viet Bank is... Okay, here. Only one of these will not skim you. Cannot accept it by bank. It says it doesn't accept my card. They don't accept American card? Seriously? How about here?
Welcome. Please enter your secret number. Please wait while you
Temporarily unable to process your transaction. Bruh. Okay, the third one. 안 될 이유가 없는데? Your card is invalid. Why? It won't accept my card. believe that this is happening.
Ginny, Stella says don't get scammed and trapped in Laos.
These ATMs are not scam, okay? It's just like, I think they don't accept international card for some reason. You think so?
Please wait while your transaction is processing.
Okay, I think my Korean card works. Not the US card. US card is not working. Korean card works. Weird. I guess because no US people come to Laos. That's why. They're like, yeah, we don't really need to accept US cards because they never come here. Probably.
Thank you for banking with us.
Thank you for banking with us. Yeah, 덥다. It's hot. Need to call US bank to verify transaction? Ah, that actually could be it, yeah. Possible. Possible. Okay. Yeah, sometimes it does happen, I guess. They, let me check which restaurant we should go. Actually, that happened at the airport too. When I was at the airport, oh shit. When I was at the airport, I was trying to use a US card and then they didn't accept it. But when I used Korean card, they accepted it. So I guess over here I should only use Korean card, not US cards. What should I eat? Do they sell Laotel as well, or only Unitel? Pho and spring rolls. I think pho and spring rolls are Vietnamese, guys. Guys, look at this. That is so cool. This is like a scooter that you can ride, but you can also put kids on the side, like that. The girl in a little bit. Maybe I could drive that. As long as it doesn't go too fast. Uh-oh, we don't really have that much of a time to eat. The zipline, forest zipline people are gonna pick me up soon. Oh, guys. I found a sun protection jacket place. Hopefully it's not too expensive. Let me see. Yeah, look at that. Hello. It's too thick. That thinner one. How much? Keep pig?
650,000 kids.
650,000 kid. Okay, that's not cheap at all. Okay, thank you. That's like 35 bucks. I'm looking for some cheap ass stuff. Guess it's alright. Bing chilling. It's kind. Thank you for 5 months on. Let's check. Some Laos food. Long prabab, larb chicken. Hello. Okay, let's eat here. Yeah, there's one person. Larvae chicken. Oh, lunchtime. Thank you. It's so cool. They made menu out of toilet paper. I don't know actually, it's a toilet paper. Oh, they have Somsberry. Somspy. Oh, I should get Somspy. Cider beer is very good. Watermelon. They have Unicum too. Oh, this is the place that we saw yesterday. Irish whiskey. Gross. Do they have Irish coffee? No way they do. They have Irish coffee. Irish whiskey is good. Well, I'm not really a big fan of whiskey, so. Okay, let's get some Laos food, shall we? Cold, hot, humid. How about we get a Luang Prabang lorb chicken and pork with the rice? Hi, with another 10 gifts. 감사합니다. Thank you for sharing it with the guys. Thank you. But thank you, Pyrowind. Get that. Get lorb chicken. I want to get something that is like super weird so that you guys freak out, you know? Ooh, how about this? Kai Pen fried Mekong River weeds. Yeah, some kind of weed. Satay chicken pork. How about fried fried chicken pork skewer on herbs leaves. It's weird, right? Thank you. It's Siku. Thank you for 1 month sub. Or we could get lunch set. Tofu soup, green curry chicken, fruit plate, small beer, Lao, Pepsi. Tofu soup. Shiny Pop! Thank you so much for $10.
Thanks for the morning adventure.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Just it's something you might enjoy, lol. I'll enjoy everything. Okay, can I get this?
One.
Yeah. And this Luang Prabang lorb chicken. Yeah. And can I get is it happy hour right now? Oh. Can I get some summer spy? Yeah, apple. And the water. And water.
Water?
Yeah.
More water.
Yeah. Thank you. Not Lao sausage. You guys want me to try Lao sausage? 너무 더운데?
Ginny, Stella says try the wheat rat souffle and larvae chicken.
That's literally things that I order. The weed and then the larvae stuff. Larva rice. And hello. I wish there was a. Actually, there's not much of a place in Southeast Asia that has air conditioning, except for hotels and then cars. So it's really a pain in the ass. Buy lotion? Same as Europe, yeah. Whereas in the US there's always, I think in Korea too, there's always air conditioning at places. The hotel has really strong air conditioning though. The place that I'm gonna go after eating, they're gonna pick me up here later. The places that I'm gonna go is called thank you. Yep. My favorite cider. It's like a big forest, and there's like a zipline session, and then they have other, I think they have waterfall where we can swim, as well as some other activities there. So we're gonna check out the place. Go wash your hands. As a matter of fact, I should. Because I was touching a lot of mud, right? Okay. Good point. I'll do that right now. Oh, 더워. 와. You guys. So yesterday I was sleeping and then I woke up in the middle of the night and there were so many ants on my bed. Yeah, ants. Why? So I had to remove all the ants from the bed with the wet tissue, and then I sprayed the bug spray, mosquito spray, and then actually rest of the night it was okay, but because of that I actually could not sleep that well because of taking care of ants. I did not eat in bed actually. Yeah, I did not eat in bed. It just sort of started happening. Yeah, tiny eggs. I mean, not eggs. Tiny bugs. It reminded me of Las Vegas. Do you guys remember in 2021 when I visited Las Vegas? There were plenty of ants. Sorry guys. I think I accidentally swallowed a little bit of a spray. Roach and cunting. It was off stream. I did not realize the roach could fly. It was outrageous. The roach, I was already freaking out because that roach was massive. And then I was like filming it. I was like, guys, there's a roach in my hotel. Like, what am I gonna do? And then all of a sudden, it flew towards me. Fortunately, the hotel person was very nice, and then he let me change the hotel. Yeah, I changed the hotel. Kupa. Kunting roach on Kupa. Yeah. How massive? It was like this big? Pretty big. So I had to change hotel. It was like this big. And then it was so big that I could actually see it was like grooming itself. Like it had antenna, right? And then it was like doing this antenna thing, like I could see all that. It was that big. I'll show you guys. No, I cannot kill any bugs though, except for ants. I can kill ants. Tiny ants though, not big ants. What's that? No, never mind. They don't look that big on camera. Are you serious? That was massive. Was massive. Only for rush. Why can't you kill bugs? Because I'm soy and I'm afraid of killing anything. Ooh, food. Thank you. This looks healthy as fuck. Let me see. You know, Southeast Asia actually use a lot of cilantro. Wow. Actually, this is Lord. Actually, it tastes really good. Really strong cilantro taste, but It's like very savory. And then vinegary? A little? How to? Some people do say cilantro tastes soap. Tastes like soap. So some people don't like it. I love cilantro. They're fine. Just a lorb naman. Dove soap? Yeah, some people hate cilantro. Okay. And this is weed, guys. The weed that you don't smoke but eat. Weed that come from that brown river that we saw. How do you think about it that way? It's kind of gross because that brown river looks disgusting. But I'll give it a try. With a little bit of chili. 같이 먹는 거가 이렇게. Roasted seaweed. Really? Such a healthy food. So much healthier than McDonald's, right? It's a little salty itself. Oh my god. What did you say? Burger day? Burger day? There's a thing called Burger Day? That gotta be US holiday. Every day is a burger day. Wait, let me search. Burger day. No way. Monday is a National Cheeseburger Day. National Cheeseburger Day. National Cheeseburger Day. 怎么可能？真的有汉堡一天？汉堡天？ Dude. McDonald's is selling its cheeseburger at 50 cents. While Wendy's is trying to sell them for just 1 cent. 1 cent? Well, that's actually a pretty good deal though. So, anyone in chat who's from the US, did you guys eat a burger? Is it 50 cents or 1 cent? That's cheaper than Laos. No? I hate to admit it, but I did. Really? Damn, that's a good deal though. If I was in the US and then National Burger Day, I would go a burger. 1 cent for Wendy's. Baconator or only specific burger? $4 for nuggets and drink. World Bamboo Day. What the hell? So many weird days. What's the weirdest day in your country? Must use app, but app had problem. So it was a scam. The deal wasn't working. I think in Korea we have a Singles Day. Day for single people. To shame them? No. So they eat special like food, but I don't think people actually celebrate. Another day is a rose day, couples day. No, they have kiss day. But I don't think anybody actually gives a shit. I don't like cucumbers, so I'm not eating cucumber. But other than that, it's really good. It's some weed. We're in Laos right now. Place that is unknown to a lot of people.
Yes, I went to McDonald's first, but they were out of burgers. So then I went to Wendy's and asked for a venti white chocolate mocha with raspberry. They said, "Sir, this is a Wendy's." Nuts.
I guess companies will definitely, companies don't lose money. They don't want to lose money. So they're just going to be like, yeah, either make in a way that app is broken. Or they said they're out of a burger or something. Who made a National Burger Day? Americans are very serious about their burgers. You know what? Maybe that's the reason why they have very good burger. Burger supremacy. Plenty of companies lose money. I'm not saying that they're There are no companies that lose money. I'm saying they don't want to lose money. They don't intend to lose money. A very good meal, guys. What country are you in right now? I am in Laos, guys. I don't even know where I am actually these days. I've lost the sense who I am, the identity, where I'm from, the nationality. Thank you. Can I get more? This, huh? Thank you. Okay. Oh, we finished. All my friends around me is getting married, getting pregnant. And me, I'm like what? Where? They're like, Jinny, do you want to come to my wedding? I'm getting married. I'm like, congrats. I'm not in Korea though. Gordon Ramsay says Laos is better, but Laos does really have delicious food so far. Okay, type 1, if you rather want to be a loner who travels around the world, okay, but you have enough money to do all that, being an adventurer. Type 2, you want to get married and have family and then settle down in one place and then live peaceful life with the family. What will make you happier? Number 1 or number 2? Thank you. If you have to do one of those forever. 2, 2, 2. 1, 1, 1, 2, 2. It's like 50-50. I'm already married, but I picked one. I think in the long run, people will prefer 2 than 1. In the long run. I don't think having kids would be boring, guys. Having kids would be everyday difficult. How about me? I think so far I'm like 1, but I might change to 2, who knows. Well, but if you get married to a wrong person and you have arguments every day, then that's horrible. Then you would rather live number 1 life. But if you meet the correct person and you guys make each other so happy, then 2 is great. But what are the odds that you meet perfect soulmates? 맛있어. Never happening? 很难交男朋友女朋友 No, how do you say wife and husband in Mandarin? Okay, you know what? If I search divorce rate in the US, almost 50% of all marriages in the US will end in divorce or separation. 50%! That's like half. 怎么可能? 50, 50, that's a lot higher. Okay. %52%. How about Korea? I think Korea still have a little bit of stigma of like divorced, of being divorced. So I don't think people divorce that much in Korea. .8 divorces per 1,000 inhabitants. That's like, what's the percentage of that? But then instead, Koreans don't get married in the beginning. Your brother's on third wife. Is that very low? Yeah, that's a... People don't really get divorced in the US. I mean, in Korea. Damn. You got married 4 times, keck insane. 4 times. My fortune teller told me, if I get married early, then I'll get divorced. But if I get married late, then I won't be divorced. I won't divorce. So, you know, I'm just waiting. My fortune teller. No, late like 30, late 30s or something. I'm not planning life by a fortune teller though, but I just think like that's correct because I'm not really into like marrying at this moment right now. I'm not waiting because of fortune teller though. Imagine living your life by a fortune teller. I don't live my life as a by a fortune teller. Okay, cheers. Finish this up and then let's continue going. I know how much you guys think fortune teller is complete bullshit though.
99% never meet their soulmates, but most are perfectly happy with their partner.
Okay, I have a question then. Would you rather marry? Oh no. Would you rather date a person who's like stable, who's like who loves you, who's stable, who's like really nice to you, who's rich as well, but you're not attracted to the person? Second, unstable, unemployed, but you're attracted to the person. Who would you pick? Two, one, 2, 1, 1. Okay, so you would rather choose. I think a lot of people would choose people who you're less attracted to but more stable. So a lot of you guys in chat are realistic than like rational rather than emotional. I think I'm a more rational person as well. I think early 20s you can be irrational. You can act on your emotion. You can follow like whatever, bad girls, bad guys, whatever. It doesn't matter because it's not like you're gonna get married to the person, right? But then if you become 30 years old or something, you should find someone who's stable, rather than you get swayed by emotions, right? And then you should also marry a person who they like you. When they like you, then it's a lot better. If you only like them and then they don't like you back, then it's gonna be very painful. I think both can be rational. Well, guys, I've been in a situation where I really liked the guy, but then the guy was a player and then fuckboy, so he didn't really like me back. He just liked everyone. And then in Korea we call it ojang. I don't know how to call it ojang in English. Ojang is like basically aquarium. So we call it, those people, man or woman, they put multiple fish in their aquarium, and then they take care of them, they feed them, they take care of them, which means they hang out with them, they meet, and then they text them back, blah blah blah, but they never actually date them. So like, oh my god, I've been aquariumed, you know, essays like that. Well, they give you a lot of hope, like, yeah, I'm into you, I like you, but they don't actually plan to date you. What is that in English? Just fuck boy? Fuck girl? Fuck boy? So everybody, do they bang? Depends. Some people bang, some people don't bang. But as I told you, in Korea, if you don't if you don't establish if the other person is their girlfriend or boyfriend, then you cannot really blame the other person for, like, you know, meeting other women or men. So there are definitely people who do fuck, but not ever get into a serious relationship. Oh, pretty shitty, I guess. Hey, yes. Entourage. I remember though, one of my guy friends, this was the early 20s, and he was also early 20s too. And he was virgin. So it was like, man, I want to have sex. So what he did was he found random women on the app, dating app, and then apparently the woman was like very unattractive, but he still could have sex, and just left. And I asked him, like, why'd you do that for? That's kind of sad, isn't it? Like, you just want to have sex, or you just meet random women on the app that you don't even like, that you're not even attracted to. They just have sex and you leave. Like, are you happy now? I was like, oh man, I regret it. It does happen. Oh my god, though, I saw this video of Japanese women. Some guy was interviewing them. Huh? One. You don't have change?
Yeah.
One. Oh. Yeah. Two. Anyway, there was this Japanese woman who were interviewed, and then the person was asking, if your boyfriend goes to prostitute, would you count that as a cheating? And then all the women who answered were like, no, that's not cheating. Can you believe that? That's like insane. No, legit. I saw that. I was like, no fucking way. Like, how? Their explanation, their excuse was like this. Yeah, but I mean, I wouldn't be happy if he did that. But also at the same time, I think it's better than have feelings for another woman. So if they go to prostitute to have sex and spend money there, I wouldn't really call that a cheating, and then they're okay with it. They can understand it. I was like, what in the world? Are you serious? But which I also understand, because I think Japan has a very, very strong patriarchy stuff, and women are very submissive and understanding. And then, you know, I told you about like few stories of Japanese women are like super submissive and shit. So maybe they actually think it's okay. But hell no. Patriarchy. Yeah, patriarchy? Is that right? Like men is more like... What is it? That's the meaning of patriarchy, right? No, I don't hate Japanese at all. What are you talking about? I love Japan. But what I'm saying is, like, this is really interesting culture shock, I would say. Isn't it? It's super... But this is just like a lot of things that I heard from people who went to Japan or experienced Japan, or some of the videos that I saw in Japan, about Japan. It's like the cultural... It's very cultural shocking. Like, a lot of people say... Japanese women are like very submissive, and then like even the interview video, they're okay with their boyfriends going to prostitute, and then they're like, yeah, I'd understand that. I was like, seriously? Like in old days. I think if why not ask Miyako? Miyako actually made video about Japanese woman herself as well, and then she actually did say similar stuff, I think. It's pretty interesting. I don't think Korean women are that submissive at all. Yeah, Korean women would beat the shit out of you if you go to prostitute. They'll break up with you for sure. She said they have open relationship a lot. Well, Korea and Japan are, in a lot of ways, it's very similar. But also at the same time, when it comes to relationship, I think Japan is definitely more open. Yeah. Number one country that uses condom the most is Japan as well. They love sex. Submissive does not equal sex. Oh my god, there's some people immediately sexualizing the word submissive? No. The word submissive is not sexual. Just don't think it like that. They're more like, they listen. No, I'm not talking about sex. Oh, so fucking pervert. It's more like they're obedient and conformative. Like they listen more. How do I say? I used it in that meaning. Not in a sexual actually. You'll have a lot of sags in your brain, huh? Anan. I never dated Japanese men though. I think my sister dated Japanese men for a while when she was in Japan. And then, you know what? Actually, you know what's actually crazy? My sister was a massive bitch when she was young. She was like, yeah, I want to do this, I want to do that, you listen to me. Like, she was a tyrant. Like, you fucking listen to me or else, blah, 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 blah. But then she went to Japan and then she became like very quiet and sweet and like very like, yeah. I was like, wow, it's Japanese power. And she became very like even voice became very And me, I was like super introverted and super quiet and not talkative. I went to the US, I'm like, yeah, I talk a lot. I became pretty extroverted from the US, I guess. Damn rights, where's my freedom of speech? No, but I'm still introverted. Okay, I think the person who's gonna pick us up around Orange Scouts, thank you for 7 months. I'm not corrupted. When sister streams, sister's so shy. Sister is super shy, super shy. Oh, 배불러. Paula. Yeah, this way. 치어부. 캄보동. 또 이쁘지. Paula, 很棒.
And sex are the basics of human needs. Everything goes back to either eat or sex.
Even marriage and love are built based on
them. I think no have to be too sensitive about the word as an adult.
Sags? True. You don't have to be so sensitive about sags. You just say sags then every time you want. Zags. I think I want to get some kind of a... Zags. Okay, oh. Hello, Yunjin. Hello. The pickup place is over here. Okay. Bing chilling. Bing chilling 很便宜. Bing chilling is so cheap, it's only 10 cents. No way. Oh, they have this kind of stuff. It's a fish. Oh. I respect people who don't have sex before getting married for religious reasons. But in my opinion, I think you should have sex before you get married to the person, for sure, because there are definitely like you know, the things like you like the sex with the person or not. There are definitely, like, you don't want to marry to a person like who cannot make you physically happy, like who's not physically connected with you, you know. Sex on the first date? Nah, you don't have to have sex on the first date. It's like a little too much. It's a little too fast. Well, I've seen some cases where two people got married and the dude was actually infertile. Like erectile dysfunction. The dude. I think they got divorced. Oh, okay, this is the pick-up point. This is, ooh, nice place. Actually, what time is it right now? It's 1:03. They're gonna pick me up at, let me see, 1:30. Okay, then we have some time. I guess we can look around a little bit more. Look around a little bit more around here.
Coom Jin of the Coom, can you please link to your sister Zeke? I'd quite, but I feel she may be full of talent and I need to verify Monka binoculars.
She's not interested in you at all, dude. Huh. There's an elephant conservation center in a very close by. Let's go check it out real quick. I don't think, wait, is it? Follow me. I have a sister, but his sister is not into meeting Chet. I tried multiple times. I was like, okay, sister, please say hi to my Chet. She was like, I don't want to show my face. No. And then Chet was just being Chet, asking a bunch of like questions about, sister, do you have a boyfriend, or blah 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 blah. Sister was like, why are they asking me weird questions? They're so weird. Yoriam freaked her out. Hey, this is a morning market or something? Little side. Was it in Hong Kong? I don't know which country, but it has like they sell the soup where it has been, they have been cooking for 30 years or something. They never stopped boiling, and then they scoop it out. I want to try that one day. In the same pot. Yeah, in the same pot. Pretty interesting. Follow me, guys. Is it raining a little bit? 下雨一点. No, they keep adding stuff in the soup. So it has been boiling for like decades. Pretty interesting. This is like a traditional market where they sell a bunch of old stuff. Not old stuff. Damn, professional biker with the umbrella. on the head. 뭐 이것저것 많이 파네. Remember when you walked across the whole country? I remember that. It was a very difficult time. I still have not recovered from it, but it was very fulfilling and I loved every moment. Look, there's a rice. That's a lot of rice. We did the rice experience. I still have the on the bottom of my foot, guys. Ew, this is a mud. But I still have the remnants of dead skin from waterfall. How ashamed. All the way over there, it seems that they, according to the map, they have elephant conservation center. So I think there might be elephants that we can see. But I don't know. Not showering. No, I showered this morning. This was from the rice experience that I did in the morning. Whatever. You don't have to believe me if you don't want to. I don't have to persuade you to believe me. I showered and I know it. I showered and I know it. 여기라고 나와 있는데. It says it's around here. This is just the food. Here you go. Follow me. Conservation Center. No. No, that's not it. I don't see any elephants yet. Are we lost? No, we're exploring the town a little bit before we go on ziplining in the forest. According to the map, it says there are elephants here, but I don't really see it. Okay, is it just a pickup spot? I don't really have elephants here. Pakham Village. Where's Pakham Village? Ooh. Ooh. They don't have any ledges or anything. This is village? Yeah, it would not make any sense if there was elephants around here. Huh? No, it's okay. Yeah, no elephants. They take people on the boat. So we're not interested in the boat right now. Damn, this place stank a little. Smelled like poop. 없네. No elephants, guys. I guess it's just a pickup spot for elephant conservation. Mayo elephants. 可下去，下去。Do you guys want to go to the village? I was pointing down a little. Okay. We have some time. We have about 15 minutes until the car to the zip line picks us up. So we can have a little time of our own to explore. Pakam Village. Over here. 한번 내려가 볼까? Cause why not? 에? 그래. This is all boats. Watching this place makes me want to shit a little all of a sudden. Oh man, oh I should have shit. They have a tour boat over there. I don't know if they're boat houses. Oh, maybe they are. That's the reason why they call it village. I'm not gonna shit in the river, guys. Not that disgusting. Alright. Follow me. 비 온다. 샤유. Hi. Hello. Anybody in this village? Dude, where the fuck am I? I feel so weird sometimes. As a person. Man. Where the fuck am I? Weird. It's just like I'm in a place where I would have never imagined that I'd be in. Like a few years ago. And now I'm like here. Looking at this brown water. And then the forest in the background. I probably didn't even know that Laos existed a few years ago. And now that I started traveling around, I'm like, okay, there are this country that's called Laos. Now, I knew Laos existed actually, but never imagined I would visit here. This is Mekong River. Yeah, we ate seaweed just now. That was from this river, right? It was a Mekong seaweed. It's raining a lot. I've come a long way. Laos. It's raining. It's raining a lot now. 下雨很多. Let's go get picked up. I should go river fishing here? I don't think so. 개 힘드네. 계단 쪽 몰랐다고. Oh, shit. Fishing is for people who have a lot of patience. I have zero patience. So, probably not possible. I think oh, sorry. Nahm. What the hell? Yeah, I think I mean, even off stream, I probably would not like fishing that much because there's like hours of waiting and then only the moment that you catch fish, you're like, oh my god. But even then, you're not 100% sure if we're gonna catch one. They could just eat the food and then run away. You know? Remember ice fishing? Yeah. I could see underneath there were fishes swimming, but they wouldn't eat it. Well, I like to see fish underwater. I like snorkeling. In the calm water though, not a wavy water. How was the farming earlier? It was awesome. Now we're gonna go do zip lining and some other experiences in Laos. Hi, love souvenirs. Thank you for one more sub. Maybe some waterfall swimming as well. New title? Mods. Oh, this is the seaweed that we ate. The Mekong seaweed. Yo, look. The merchant is sleeping. There's a massive leaf. You can use this as an umbrella or something. Isn't it? How much is this leaf? Use it for what? Building a house? Oh. Got some peel. This is Laos snacks. Laos traditional snacks. Look at this. Dude, the person is sleeping so hard. I cannot even buy anything. Probably super unhealthy. No, these are like Laos candies for kids. We had this kind of stuff in Korea too. It was like what, 7 cents? Or something. Another temple. Nice. It has paintings inside. Chet, look. Hi, doggy. Hi, doggy. Yeah, it has designs inside. Pretty cool. similar to Thailand. Such a small countryside village. I feel like I'm in like I traveled back in time or something. Hi, doggy. I'm in Laos, yes. You know, after this, if I go to Singapore, I would actually be time traveling. I would feel like that I'd be time traveling because Singapore has a lot of skyscrapers and then high tech. Singapore. What does she intend to plant on farm? I did rice, but we're done with that. Now, okay, let me change the title. We're gonna this shit doesn't work. Okay. Edit. Laos, day 2, forest, zipline, and waterfall. I guess. Oh shit! Surprised me, man. Are these Laos sausages? Hi, doggy. Smelling my feet? What the hell? Smelling my feet. It's a mom dog. Wow, I see balls. I thought it was a male dog. That was raining, guys. 비가 많이 옵니다. It's okay. We're gonna get picked up by a car soon. And then we're gonna go somewhere. Right now it's a 1:25. The car said they're gonna pick me up at 1:30, so I guess it's perfect. When we go to the pickup point right now, I think I have to piss a little though. Four minutes left. Language lady. All right. Times are not exact in Laos. I'm pretty sure it is Laos. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's exact when the guy picked me up in the morning. The guy came in like 5 minutes late or something. This is where we're gonna get picked up. So I guess we're just gonna wait here. Oh. Oh yeah. Pick up.
Yeah, pick up to Nam Dong Park.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
So the car.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Adventure car.
It was early. Do you have a tuk-tuk?
The truck.
Ah, truck.
Ford,
Okay,
yeah,
okay.
Ford Venture.
Okay. Raining. Truck. Holy shit. I think it's this. No, it wasn't. Ah, man. I was kind of hoping. Hopefully it's not a bike because it's raining a lot. 차가 아니었다. Why not Lao? Something smells fishy, guys. Are there fish here? Shit.
Oh, you will do zipline?
Yeah.
Ziplining?
Yeah.这鱼有大，这鱼有大。Gonna be a wet adventure? But that's okay.
Adventure
Ah,
car.
adventure car, yes.
You can sit at the front here better because
It's okay, I can sit in the back. This is okay.
yeah.
Okay.
But if it's rain, I think maybe you sit in the front is better.
Ah,
Yeah.
you think so?
Yeah.
The big truck. And gave it up. This one has seatbelt here. Okay.
Where you come from?
Korea.
Korea. Oh. Nice country. South Korea?
Yes. OCD has been triggered. Shit. Oh no. There's air conditioning. This is good. I wish you would answer north. You know what? I'll the next person who asks, I'll answer north. Actually, I tried answering north, and they're just like, ah. No, they don't act like, oh my god, no way. Not like that. They just say like, ah. Oh. Kinda in a little concerned face. They're like, ah. You know? Say North Korea from now on and see their reaction. Okay, let's try that. Even though I tried it before. Right now we are on our way to ziplining. Be like, you know, freaking people out. So I have to stay like joking afterwards, or else what if they decides to report me or something? I'm like, no, it's just a prank, bro. you know. Report you to who? I don't know, like government or something. Who knows? Report for what? I don't know, guys. I'm just thinking of any possible situation. But yeah, I think once you go in North Korea, you cannot really come out. Well, I guess if you're a foreigner who's not South Korean, it is possible. I heard there are like tours in North Korea, right? But can anybody go? I don't think so. Only a few people can go, right? Not now tours. They don't have tours right now. Yeah, probably. Only at a certain period of time, depending on the political situations. They wouldn't allow me, guys. I'm South Korean. We're basically enemy, okay? We're still on a war. They're not gonna allow some random South Korean girl to North Korea. It's just truce. Truce for a long time. I would assume truce forever. But I think whenever people say hear about Korea, they always worry like, okay, if I go to Korea, what if North Korea attacks and then war breaks out? It's very, very low possibilities. Yeah. But people do still worry about that kind of stuff.
So, excuse me, do you need to drop some ATM or no?
Oh no, it's okay.
Yeah, okay. Because our areas cannot to pay by card.
Oh, okay, okay.
We are in the jungle.
Is there a damn bug inside this? No, this is not a bug. Not no internet, it's just like they don't have a card payment. Some kind of leaves. No, it's not a bug, it's a leaf. This is a fancy house. But anyway, if I answer it that I'm from North Korea from now on, I mean, I tried a few times, then most of the people were just like, ah, and that's it. So the reaction wasn't like super fun though. But I guess some people could be like, no way, you're lying. White families live in North Korea. Why would anybody voluntarily want to go to North Korea and live there? For what reason? Hey, look. It looks like that area is not raining. Teacher job? I think not anyone can just enter North Korea and then decides to live there. But North Korea, as I said, is it's a one-way system almost. Like if you're born in North Korea, then you cannot really get out. You got a limited internet. You cannot even watch YouTube or Twitch or whatsoever. No VPN. If you get caught using VPN, they might execute you. Or they might put all your family in the jail or something. And yeah, once you escape, the guards and then the family of escapee will all get tortured and then go to prison and everything. You saw a couple who live there as teachers on YouTube. Really? Again, super rare, super controlled by government. I think China is also like Google. They don't use Google, and then Twitch is also not allowed. But they're not really like super controlling, right? I mean, they do have credit system, which is like pretty controlling. But also at the same time, like people still do use Google. People still can travel over the world, and people still can use Twitch as well. They do have their own thing. And then what? If you get caught using VPN, minus 100 social point or something? What's the whole point of social point anyway? If you have higher social point, you get some kind of benefits. Social credits. That's the waterfall. Not for today, I think, but still, it's very pretty. Oh wait, if you have low social credit, you cannot fly. If it gets too low, you go to re-education camp. Damn. To the mountain. Going in to the forest. Oh shit. Is that a dog? Dog. Cannot even use transportation? Dude, that's cruel. I'm pretty sure most of the people are like fine with the good morning. I'm pretty sure most of the people are fine. You know, they're not gonna have super low like social credit or something. Yeah. It's kinda similar to Nosedive from Black Mirror. Namdong Park. Namdong Park. Oh shit, here we go. It's kind of muddy.
path to the Bumpy road.
Bumpy road, yeah.
And from here to our park, that is 7 kilometer.
Oh, from here?
Yeah, from here to park 7
And
kilometer.
is it 7 kilometer bumpy road?
Yeah,
Really?
Bumpy road.
You know, shaky. My full bladder. Oh my.
Dramamine? Check. Ginger? Check. Bath bag? Check.
Check. Check. Check. Oh, wow. Holy. Going quite deep inside, huh? Gross, Chet. Stop farting. Okay. Let me shake. But did the nature though? Never mind, you couldn't see it. Look at the hill. It's pretty deep inside, guys. Pretty deep inside. Stay away from the bushes, lots of landmines. Didn't you guys say a similar thing in other countries as well? Like Bulgaria?
Dead tree frog on windshield. Check.
I don't even know what that is. But it's some kind of plant. Are you go back to hotel? Well, I think they're gonna drop us off as well. But getting car sick. It's a bit shaky. Right, guys? Hopefully it's not too shaky for you guys. Ah. Okay. Oh, holy. No way, this is total 7 kilometer. Are you okay? I'm fine. Random chicken. Another random chicken. Check where we're at. We should be almost here. I didn't know it was this far though. Okay, it's Nahm Park. Nahm. Type. It's even difficult to type. There you go. Ah, geese. Only 9 left. Okay, got an idea. I don't have to grab onto it. Just need a good footing. Then I'll hold on to the. I'll hold on to the layer. Oh my god, this is not big enough for one person's shoe. The rocks. Jesus. Holy shit. Okay. This is seriously fucking joke? Okay. Might as well just go as fast as possible. Don't think. This is the bottom. And this is the top.
What is this?
It's cute swimming suit.
What? There are these butt pads? Is this like a skirt with butt pads in it?
No,
what the fuck?
It's not a butt pad.
What is this?
It's a bra. It's a top. This is top.
This is the top?
Yeah, this is the top.
Why is?
Yeah. If this house was in New York, it would be 10 million. 아니 실제로 가격이 그런 건 아니에요. 가격은 모르겠어요. 이거는 그냥 옛날에 사람들이 살았던 거라서. I don't know how much actually the price is. 300 final offer. Thief. You think you can pay 300? Oh! Nice to meet you. Yeah.
明天会在桃园吗？
Huh?
你明天？
明天？
压在桃园。桃园。
Oh, yes. Okay, bye bye. Save her. Why? What's going on? Why are you guys saying run?
Or give 1-star review, Tilda.
Bye bye. Don't take a video while driving. 不要拍，开车当时。不要拍，不要。thank you for 5 gifted star. 감사합니다. Thank you, 谢谢. And you guys wanted me to go to Brazil.
To Brazil.
Come to Brazil.
What the fuck? Holy fucking shit. Oh, he's gonna go find her? Are you gonna go find her? Find her! Guys.
那个这里的那个区长
啊
呀
啊 OK 啊，
看你的直播
啊
所以就马上来这边
啊，
跟你介绍
OK，OK
这边的观光。
观光
就是这边的那个景色要怎么讲？景点，风景
啊，风景很好。Yes。
然后这边大概就是很多的猫啦 ，cat。
啊 ，over there， 那边有很多猫吗？
对，前面来 ，there，前面。
前面。
Yeah。
哦 ，OK。Let's
go。OK。I can entrust to this。
啊。
飞机。哎，有副总说袂记让他讲啊嘞。
Let me try to float while I'm swimming without touching ground because I always have to touch ground and then do this. Okay? Then I'm swimming. Uh-huh. Hello.
¿Se puede tomar una foto con ella?
Oh yeah, of course. ¿Foto?
Ajá,
Okay.
foto.
Okay.
Ah, sí. Ahí.
Oh, sorry.
Ahora el
Thank
saltito,
you.
No.
Ultimate juicer. Ultimate juicer viewer. 이것도 이쁘다. NPC. Can we enter? Are we finally back? Okay. There was a long path over here, guys. There's a long path over here. This path have no internet. Wait, Lila. This path. Still bumpy though. We're still going up a mountain. It was like 10 minutes F or something. I am almost here though. We are. Holy shit. You see how high we're up? It's super high. You see that? Guys, check this out. I think you should be able to see the view when we get up all the way higher. I'm surprised you have any internet here. Well, there's a park, so around that place there will be. So which means we are. Ooh, look, that's a massive bamboo. Oh my god. This is actually crazy. I didn't know it was this high up, guys. I had no clue. crash alerts. Oh, okay. You see? We're super high up. Yo. Jungle stream.
The road is lined with the bones of dead tourists who couldn't make the whole trip.
There are wild dogs. No, they're goats. Wow. Nam Dong Park. Yes. Down there. Thank you. Oh my God. It was a long, bumpy ride. Holy bumpy. Oh. Made it. Back to nature. Hey, there's a black swan over there. Huh. While you guys are effing for like 10 minutes, I think I had a little bit of a... Oh. Oh. I slept like 10 minutes or something. Oh. This way?
So, the first you need to use toilet here as well.
Ah, okay, yes, this is toilet. Oh, nice. Do I pay here?
Yeah, alright.
How about you guys stay here while I pee?
Đó là thay phút này thay hút xong làm này
Anh mình lấy sức nữa. Mình lấy cái đó. Không có lúc xin nào. Mà cái điều này.
Thay sức được. Thay % là thay.
Wow, kia. Xin bảo lòng hơi làm hai thôi đây.
Cái tay nàyกินเบียร์หนูไว้ไม่ต้องเลยสบายดี how are you
Hello.
yeah what 3 activity now
Yes, I think so.
and what you want you adventure pass zip line and treetop walk and also another
zipline.
we have zip line treetop walk and also dream catcher like this
Which one? Ah,
and monk in bowling like this.
okay. Yeah. Long zipline, treetop walk.
Two and
then
the last one dream catcher.
Dream catcher, okay.
Okay, yeah. And you pay $1 or gift?
Uh-huh.
$39.
39.
Yeah. It give 780,000 tip.
700.
Yeah.
Oh,
We do this good pie. Normally 21, but we make it 20.
ah, thank you.
Good pie for you. Thank you. Yep. Can do it. To work.
700.
เดี๋ยวแล้วแต่ลือไอ้ขี้นี่มันก็ต้องเห็นแต่ลือเนาะไม่ทำให้ทอนสาบานเลยสาบานเลย
Yay mod.
Where are you from?
Korea.
Korea. You are look like Lao.
Yeah?
I said Lao star.
Lao style.
Lao star. อันนี้เป็นน้อยนี่เปลี่ยนกันไป
Thank you.
โอ้ค่อยก็มีนายแล้วไง Yeah I beg you 20.
These are 20?
Yeah,
One,
20.
10,000.
10,000 keep
okay.
all that.
Now
$10,000.
you rich. You have
a lot of money.
Yeah, we go to Treetop walk along zip line, and after adventure pass we do dream catcher.
Okay.
Yeah, and we back to city 5 o'clock. But let's see maybe 4:30.
Okay, is there a waterfall here?
Yeah, we have a lot inside. 5 minutes you see it.
Oh, okay. Thank you. See you.
Zip line กับใส่สั้นใส่ยาว
Guys, this is like super deep inside the nature, isn't it, guys? Yeah. That was like a long high. Oh. Yeah, black swan.
Your guide, two of them, Mr. Lay and Sir, your guide.
Hello.
For adventure.
This way?
Yeah, you go first for.
Oh. Wow. Back to nature.
When you back, you can go to
Will we see monkeys? I don't think there's a monkeys here. There is monkeys?
Before
No?
we have a lot, but now no.
Now, okay.
Yeah, because we almost here. Many people go back night and they go another mountain.
Okay.
That's only bird.
Because there are a lot of people. So monkey.
Today no.
Today no.
Before monkey, yeah.
Before. Oh, okay. Monkeys are like kicked by going to another mountain.
Do you first come in Laos?
Yeah, it's the first time.
How many days do you stay in Long Prabang?
Just 2 more days and then I'm going to Bumpy.
Long holiday now. Long holiday.
Bumpy.
Inside the next week.
Whoa, look at this. Waterfall is over there.
And later you go that side for see the view of the village.
Yeah, I would love to see the view. This is like super nature. Isn't it, guys? They have geese. Yeah, geese.
Yeah. Security.
They're security?
Yeah.
All the way over there, geese. New map unlocked. I know, we're unlocking so much every day.
And this area for
Oh, look at this. Yo, they have waterfall and there's a bench or something where you can chill. Daddy chill.
you can have a seat for maybe sit here, yeah. I take some welcome drink for you. Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, you want to?
Can I see with the goose?
Yeah, you
Geese?
can. I think maybe you go up here. You
Go
put
up
your
here?
shoe and you walk here because normally he like to follow you.
Okay. Hi, geese, goose, geese. 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 Oh man, it doesn't work. Outdoor. Silence. Such a little village valley. There is wonder in most everything I see. Not a clouds in the sky. Shut the fuck up! Thank you, thank you, thank you. So cute. Look at this one. The neck is like, it's like bent. You know what, guys? I'm gonna do this. I'll put you guys a little closer to the geese. See what's gonna happen. Guys, they're like they're a dinosaur then? I think they are dinosaurs, right? So BGM 不对，对。Okay.
fancy stuff I take. Please do not mind me now. Yes, I will grab this plow and throw it in the lake. You may not know my name, and that is fine by me. Just let me live my life. I'll take your kitchen knife and I'll be on my way. Don't try and stop me. You'll be wasting all your time. You know I'll be here when you get back in your life. Don't be hating on me if you only could see.
They like it.
I really got excuse. I am a goose. Some call me horrible, but I was born this way.
It's their song.
And grab your kitchen knife, then I'll be on my way. Don't try and stop me. You'll be wasting all your time. You know I'll be here when you get back in your life. Don't be hating on me if you only could see. I have a really good excuse. Come to my picnic. I'll sit on my face with you. Time to relax on this blissful afternoon. Don't be hating on me if you only could see. I have a really good excuse. I am a goose.
You are a goose. Yeah, dance. Dance.
I am a goose. Just let me live my life and live it well. I wanna honk my feet and ring this bell so that children of
Innuendo, thank you for 13
One
months.
more time.
Well, now I gotta go zipline. Sorry, guys. Oh no, they started leaking again. Okay, can I leave it here?
Maybe you put that.
Oh, okay.
Your water. Yeah?
They were listening to the songs. But actually, animals like to listen to music. Okay.
Now we go this way.
If I play a waddle song, they'll riot and attack for sure. Wow. Bop, 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 bop.
So your bag, everything to leave in the locker.
Okay.
And your cap also. Yeah.
Waterfall. Hey. すごい. Okay. water is running really fast. Let's see.
Nếu mà cái tận năng phải cái là ngang là cái tận năng là trong cái đó. So, your phone you can video photo by yourself?
Yeah.
You can do.
Okay, I have a...
Yeah. If some station that time for the lift, you cannot, you can visit the guy one station.
Okay. Some bay lamani mon. Alrighty, guys. This is a strong current. You gotta be very careful. They even have a treetop too. Oh, look at this. Treetop walk. Whoa, look. No way. Let's fucking go. Up in the high mountain. I'm on the top of the world again. Down a creation, and the only explanation I can find is the world. Is it shaking? No. Ever since you've been around, your love took me at the top of the world. You know, yeah, this is Jungle Road. Apparently a pretty long mountain path. Yay! Okay. Cool. Oh, zipline zone. Thank you for 300 bits.
Hey Jinny, you are so beauty.
No, you are beauty.
Safety.
Ah, okay. Ah.
Buahnya.
Okay. Da-da-da-dun. I've done this before. Look! Look at this, guys. Waterfall! Whoa, 대박! Look at this. Oh my god. Here we go. 어머, 어머, 어머. Wow! Holy! Tasty! Oh! Okay, guys. Ah! It's shaking. Not gonna do a flip. Wow, the waterfall is pretty cool. Eh? Oh, 한방, 한방. Okay. Uh-oh. Wait.
One hand here.
One hand there, okay.
And one hand here.
Okay.
I break, and move, and cut, and push. Break. Don't break, break. Okay? I break, you can move, and cut, and push.
That's a break.
Yeah, break.
Break.
Don't
Okay.
break, break.
Okay, go and break.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
40 seconds and release up.
Go, okay. Bruh. Oh, hell no. Are you guys ready? Available. Okay. This is like zipline plus treetop. Oh no. I'll have to ask someone to hold you. Can you hold my... Thank you. Go?
No, 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 no.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Did it with one hand. He's pro. Look at the nature, guys. Yeah. Yeah. I don't want my shoe to drop. Omo. Okay, did it. People clap. Thank you. Okay, let me go for a step. Damn, the guy is bigger. Oh my god. Oh my god. I thought it was a zip line. No. One hand there. Huh? Go? Alright, we're good. Zipline Nolly. Indiana Jones, guys. Are you guys ready? Help me. Sorry. Thank you. So giga. Wait. Oh, we made it! That was I guess, Treetop.
Long zip line.
Long zip line. Oh, okay, okay. Here we go. Hey guys. How does it look? Whoa! Did they zip line around this tree? Bruh. Ooh! Yeah? Oh, no way! Look at this! Simon Khan! 빵. This is cool. Mods, can you capture this? Yee! Yee! I'm on my way. Yee! I'm on my way. I win my whip, 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 I win my whip. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lives tonight. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. 너무 좋죠? This is so cool. Super, super deep inside the mountain. Super duper. Duper super. Oof. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh my, this is saucy pants. Wow. This is rainforest. Anybody imagine Kevin doing this? Kevin can definitely do this. My brother is not soy.
Kiss me safety.
Okay. Ah, zipline.
One hand here.
Okay.
Landing the good behind.
Okay.
Concentration, I receive brake. Brake you can move and cap and push. Okay.
Okay. No way.
Are you okay?
Yep. Ooh, was it a good view? Look at this! Wow! No way! 와, 대박! Okay, this one I'll do front. That's a long. Okay, I will use brake. You guys ready? 3, 2, 1. Yeah! I used brake too early this time. Damn, that was amazing. What a view, guys. What a view. Whoa. It's like we're Tarzan. Right? Arvin, every 36 myself.
3 years fog you.
Damn.
Are you okay?
Yep. I did brake. Wow, such a big forest. I can't believe they have. It's kind of massive, guys. You should do this when you come to Laos. Holy shit. Go. Okay. Woohoo! Pretty bad at braking and stopping. Thank you. Oh. Thank you. Wow, that was epic, wasn't it? Deep inside the forest. Zip lining.
Zip line 2 more.
2 more. Wow. This way? I wanna know. Can you tell me? I wanna play Tarzan song. Show me. I didn't bring my speakers or a second phone, so I can't play it. I'm trying to tell me. Whoa, we're going quite deep, eh? 어? 완전 진짜 제대로 숲 체험이네. 쩐다.
Slowly, slippery.
Okay. 쩐다 Lin Forest. Lin. I will be here just to say, oh, so small.
It is me, Suresh. Please be careful, Jinny. This look danger. Mother will be worried. Please remember, Suresh. Do not lose life, Jinny, please.
Doris,
I
this
must
is
go.
not dangerous.
Suresh.
This is not even close as dangerous as you. internet stranger who wants to marry me. There we go, guys. Look at this!
Last one.
Ah, okay. Oh, that was awesome. That was awesome. This is the last one, guys. Wow. Can't really tell when to put brake in that. Really long. Brake? To the rescue!
Okay.
Thank you.
And
Oh shit. Thank you. Ow. Gosh, dog. That was an awesome view, wasn't it, guys? Holy beautiful. Finish. That's awesome. Thank you. You know, actually, the stairs are more scary than the zipline itself. Eee. People clap! That was amazing, guys, wasn't it? Oh, definitely worth coming all the way up the mountain. Oh, water. Cold. Wow, 小心小心。呀，很棒。멋있다. This is legit jungle. Where else would you experience such deep inside forest zipline with the internet? Right, guys? Beware of crocodiles. Here! Doubt. Whoa. Okay. Amazon is dangerous though. They have spiders and then poisonous snakes and stuff. This way? Oh, okay. Waterfall! Bamboo bridge. Wow, 很棒，你们看。Wowji, wowji. This is amazing. I love it. Super nature. Whoa! Right next to us. Be careful. Natural bridge or non-natural? Whoa! Made it back. 回来了。I probably think I'm so slow. I don't think so. Yeah, look at this, y'all. Check this beauty out. Wow. In here, the current is too strong. Awesome! Oh! Slippery! This is wild, I know, right? Cool experiences today so far. Ooh! What there? Whew. That's a big bog. Best zipline place I've ever... I actually think this was the best zipline place I've ever done. The whole rainforest view was amazing. Right, guys? Oh, oh, 뭐야? 처음 봐. Are they poisonous? Something. What the? I was looking at the bug, and then some other bug bit me. forest. Damn. I wish you guys could visit Laos in the future and then do the thing that I experienced today. Would you do it? I think you would. Pretty nice, right? Chi, 来老师. Yes, I would. Yes, I would. Awesome, guys. It is really beautiful. Oh, it's so hot. Riddle. Yeah. Why don't they make Jurassic Park here? Because there's no dinosaurs yet that scientists could make it, you know, come alive. There's a bug following you guys. Let's go again. Very hot. I think I can remove it. How does she have internet connection everywhere? I don't have internet connection everywhere. I just go to places that has internet connection. So I search beforehand. Actually, I have internet connection because I got 3 vaccines, guys. So I have installed 5G in my body, 3 of them, and it's all over the world. Bob, thank you for Mr. Roulette. Yeah. And started. Random dance? Okay. When we get back with my stuff, I'll play some music. There are people here, you know. The anti-vax say you're being tracked by CIA. I mean, even if that's true, let him track me. Like, I have nothing to hide. It's not like I'm gonna sell drugs or something like some shit. Beautiful. Wait. Yep. Yep, so. We're back. Back to some. Wait. Oh, I know there are a lot of stairs. Wait. Oh, I'm dead. Getting exhausted by the stairs. 힘드네. When will I ever be able to climb up the stairs without panting so much? Huh? 这个什么时候可以上去 without panting? Down there. Thank you. We made it, guys. Isn't that awesome? The tea. Bang! Let's go dance with Goose. Yes. Free Spring, thank you for
Amazing
following us
original
up.
forest. Great job, Jimbo. Yay, hi.
Thank you. Shoshi. Rest time. Where are the geese? Where are the geese? They're gone. They're not here. Geese? Geese? Quack, 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 quack. They're over there. Yes. Okay. They're coming. No, they were geese. But anyway, we're gonna make a dream catcher now. You guys know what a dream catcher is? No, the person kicked the geese out. Ah. Oh. Hello. Yeah, very fun. Thank you.
So now you do dream catcher. You how many color you want? You can do like this. Yeah.
Can I do 3 colors?
Before you choose color, which color you want?
Can I do orange? Actually, no, yellow. And then, what color should I do, Chad? Purple? And
white?
Black? Laotian dream catcher. Does it catch dream?
And which color you first you want?
This is black. Black.
I'll see that second.
Pink? Really? Nah, black is better. Dreamcatcher is kind of like it means it catches like a nightmare. They put it on your bed place, and then they believe that it catches like nightmare or something. Oh. 1, 2, 1, 4. Easy enough. Like this. 1, 2, yeah. 3, yeah. 4, yeah. Keep doing it. The handful. It catches bad dreams so it doesn't reach you. Actually, do you guys believe in dream superstition? Because in Korea also we have this dream superstition where, you know, people talk about like dreams, blah blah blah. But also like there are sometimes people who can actually know. I don't believe in dream superstition, but some people, if they have like really good dream, they sell their dream, and then there are people who actually buy the good dream, or they buy the bad dream for money or something. It's kind of funny, right? Like for example, if someone is like super afraid after having a bad dream, what the person would do is they would be like, I want to sell this bad dream. Do you want to buy it? I'll pay you like $100. And then they're like, sure. And then they just buy it. That kind of stuff. I do dreams that becomes real few days or a month after. Yo, that's scary. That's like you basically, if you can actually see future with your dream, that means you have some kind of skills. Look, it's coming along, kind of like this. You have some kind of skills where you can read the future or something. You know, that would be actually scary. Yeah. Imagine like in your dream you got into a car accident, and then if you believe that, oh shit, this is gonna come true, then like you gotta live in fear. I think people cannot see future for a reason. People are gonna live in fear. That's the reason why. I think it's doing really well, guys. Look at this. Dream usually reflects the past. My dream is complete bullshit. Like sometimes I am in the middle of desert with the cowboy clothes, and then there's like a bada bada bow, wow wow wow, and then I'm like riding horse, and then you know just you know, that's not like that's gonna happen in the future or that happened in the past. Yeah. Or I had a dream where robots. Did you dream of Red Dead Redemption? robots. And how much more do we have to do? I don't know. My arm's already getting tired. Yeah, robots, or I have dreams of I don't know, my dream is completely weird. Dream of falling in Korea means you're getting taller. So if you dream of falling from some cliff or something, people believe that you're actually dreaming that because you're getting taller. Wow, first part done. So good. Second color yellow. Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow. You know what I did. Everything I do with big. Wow. Thank you. Nice. Okay. I'll take this to Las Vegas and then give it away to people who come to Totem Diner. Dreamcatcher. You want it? Give us your nightmare? No, this is to catch the nightmare. So those people who actually dream of nightmare or something, I'm giving it to you. Because I'm way too tired to ever dream about something. Even if I dream of something, I'll probably like wake up super fast. I mean, no. Don't want. There will be tons of people who want it. It's pretty. That is not making it to Vegas. What if it does? You want to bet? You want to bet? When you were a kid, you dream of your evil twin. That is possible. You probably didn't wash your hands before making. I did. I did wash my hands today. Some people in chat act like they're so fucking clean. Like, some people act like they have some kind of a like OCD or something. Like, oh yeah, you didn't wash your hands.
Anh bé mà có cho xô anh.
Úi dồi. Look guys, your hand. Look. So cool. Oh yeah, then you probably didn't wash hands. Are you making it for me? You come to Las Vegas for Totem Diner. I will, I will just give it to whoever that looks like he's gonna have the worst nightmare. Okay. See, it's pretty easy, guys. If I can do it, you can do it as well. You just need like chapstick, half and half chapstick, and then make a cross, and then go like this. gonna have nightmares after my meals. My meals is actually gonna be very delicious. Today, this totem diner is the ultimate totem diner. I will shut everyone who's been saying that my food is shit. I'll shut everyone's mouth by cooking legit delicious food. That people are like, wow, actually, this is good. Like, Jinny, I'm sorry.
Yo.
You're actually good at cooking. I'll make them say it. Planty Pot, thank you so much for the song. I'll make them say it. I'll make them say like, wow, Jinny, I didn't know you were actually good at cooking. Damn. But anyway, if you wanna come to...
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my god, stop fucking lying.
If you want to Las Vegas Totem Diner, you should apply. Okay. Yep. Okay, if we're making that, are we making 3 of this? Can I just make 1? I think 1's fine. It's kind of hard to bring 3 of them anyways, you know. I wanna see the nature a little bit more. I'll just tell them. No, I mean, my arm hurts. It's like a hobby that, sounds like a good hobby when you retire, kind of. As long as we get ice cream dessert, there's a mango dessert, it looks like. I'm gonna get mango dessert. Yeah, I think we just have to make 1. Make it Twitch color. Yep, that's why I picked the purple. It's okay, guys. I paid for activities. I don't have to do everything. I can just make 1, and then I'll be like, yeah, this is my kind of dream catcher. And then we can just eat some dessert, and then check out some nature, hang out with geese, and then go back. I'm actually really good at it though. 很好，你们很好。Humans are so lame compared to robots. If there was a robots, they would have already made like multiple Dreamcatcher. Compared to robots, right? That's the reason why everyone is using robots, and then unfortunately humans being replaced by robots, which is very sad. Doggy! Dog. What is the job, guys, you think will never be replaced by robots? To be honest, I think even streamers can be replaced by robots as well. So... CEO. I think engineer, probably, because engineers are the one that creates and program all these robots. Robots are making robots. Now that's the end of the world. I'm not a robot. Politicians. Ah. I guess politicians can be replaced by robots. Baby making. Finished? Wow. Dream catcher, guys. Babysitter. Babysitter definitely can be replaced by humans. I mean robots. Looks great.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, you can eat it. Alright. Cover all the chopsticks. I was so good at making dream catcher, guys. Can waterfall give you tinnitus? What's tinnitus? Huh? Oh, wow. Thank you. Yeah, look at that, guys. Can I just make one? This is okay. Yeah. Okay? Alright guys, check this out. It's done! Thank you! Oh, just one is okay. Yeah.
Did you finish?
Yes.
Kéo. Kéo. Nó có ở lâu nên ăn điều.
Well, basically, if you have a nightmare, it will only catch 30% of your nightmare. I mean, which is good enough. Yeah? Ah, just one is okay. Just one. Yeah, this one. Yeah, this one. Okay. This one is okay.
You know this pum pum? Pum pum?
Pum pum?
Yeah, maybe pum pum bottle. No?
It's okay. It's okay. I think it's gonna be hard to carry it around. Thank you. No way. Yeah, I wanna look around the. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Too much labor. Too much labor work for Jinny. You know what, guys? I am a very skillful person. I made it. This will. This looks like a weapon for in the game. But it's not making it to Vegas. It could. If I put it in the bag over here, and this bag is definitely making it to Vegas, so I can just put it in and completely forget about it. I want to show you guys over here the forest. Da, 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 da. Yeah, it's small enough. That's the reason why I only made it small, so I can just carry it around with me. Viewpoint Cafe. They even have caves? Bee exhibit. No way. Guys, look how far we came up. 你们看. No way. Look at all the way. No honking, no people. Just the two of us. We can make it everywhere. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. I think I have to shit before I leave. Yeah. Isn't it beautiful, guys? Trying to find the place where I can put you guys, and then I can go shit. Okay, follow me. Get it all out. Put you guys near the geese. Geese are inside the cage now. Cage? Enclosure? Yeah, I have to shit. What is it? Ow. Just don't explode the toilet. I didn't really eat anything that would explode the toilet. Should be okay. Okay, guys. Wait a second. Oops. Okay, follow me. Sudden shit alert. Brown alert. I heard the bathroom is here. Bathroom? Oh, there? Where? Bathroom? She by? Oh, bathroom. Ah. Do you know where bathroom is? Bathroom? WC? Bathroom? Ah. Thank you. Dig a hole. Dig a hole. In the ground. Where? WC. Toilets. Oh, 뭔가? Oh, I think it's that one. Oh my god. Oh, oh shit. Okay, guys. Just stay here, okay? Okay, just... toilets are... No. All the toilets are not flushing. I tested before shitting because it looked like there was no like a flush button. They don't flush. How do I... Omo. Yeah. No, they don't have a flush button. Instead, they have some kind of a bucket of water where I guess after you do it, you pour a bucket of water in the toilet and you hope for the best or something. I don't know. I cannot poop in there. Ah! Hang in. There's another bathroom this way. No. I mean, if it's a pee-pee, then it's alright. But it's not a pee-pee.
Ginny, you could poop directly in the waterfall on the zip line and no need wipe or flush.
No! Gross. Omo. No, there was another bathroom this way, which I think that was a flush because I used it.
No.
Oh my god. Okay. Oh, this is not good.
What a fucking joke.
It's not good. Okay, guys. Let's stay here. Okay. stay here.
It's an outhouse, it's not supposed to flush, you'll be fine.
I survived. Whew. I guess everyone is leaving now. Hoicha. Fortunate. 5 pounds lighter for sure. For sure. No. Didn't wash hands. Of course I did. There's a sink. You think I'm some kind of nasty goblin that doesn't even wipe hands after? Very shocking. You guys would think that. Yeah? Okay. Doggy! Hi, cutie! Cute, cute! Are you gonna stay here all by yourself and everyone will go back home? Duck, duck! Psst, 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 psst. This place is called Nahm Park, guys. If you guys ever come to Laos, it's a great place. There are dogs too. Now we gotta go all the way down back to where we came from. E-security? What do you think dogs are thinking? Oh. Dun 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 dun. What are you doing here? He's making a great escape. Nobody knows. Uh-oh. Will he pass the security dog? He's laying low. Uh-oh. Actually, the dog doesn't give a shit. Black swans. Actually, yeah, they are super mean, I know. I heard swans are bitch. Anywho. A little bit, yeah. There are a lot of bugs here. Look at this. Such a chill place. Wow.平安的地方, right? Look, swans are just swimming, dogs are just chilling under this beautiful looking forest. Hi. Oh shit. I don't have any food. What do they eat usually? Some kind of a rice? Oat? Yeah? Do you want to eat something? Is it only me, or every time you see a bird like that has long neck like that, you just want to like grab it a little bit? Well, gently, not like violatingly, not violently, but like just gently kind of want to grab and then see how it feels like. Yeah, kind of like just like, yeah, a little bit. No? But of course, I'm not gonna hurt them or anything. I'm just curious how thin their neck is. He's running away. It's like, what the fuck did you say? Bye. Sorry. I didn't mean to. Alright, I guess we're gonna go down back to the city, guys. There's a massive 10 minutes F zone, by the way. Jonas HD, thank you for 1 month sub. Never had that thought. Really? Wise. Fresh Prime, let's go. 要下山 with the truck. I feel like there are bugs all over my body, man. Here and there. Hello. Should we ride in the back this time? What happened to the background music play? Awesome experience! Namdong Park! Tiru! So naturey. Look at this. Actually, no, we're quite high up in the mountains, so I don't really feel hot or that humid or anything. Namdong Park. Namdong Park. All the way over there, you can also see like a massive waterfall over there. It's like a dam or something. This is actually like, how do I say it? Super nature, isn't it? So far away from city. Namdong. Looks like a Far Cry game. Yeah, kind of. Where are the predators? Predators? Back in those days, this used to be a house that people used to live. You know, traditional house made with the straw and then the bamboo. Built it like this, used it as a shelter. Right? Yeah, like a little hut. Sleep in here tonight for 24 hours. No. I mean, it smells good. Ooh. Oh shit. No thanks. There's a spider. Jinwan Yao Shui No. 不可能. 不可能. I love this place. Oh, guys, look. Baby. Are they baby? Baby swans? a great place. Follow that guy? I think we can wait here and he's gonna bring the truck. Feel that for survival stream. How the fuck am I ever gonna find that though? Like, I gotta cut these kind of random stuff with some kind of axe, which I don't even know if it's legal to do that. Everything these days has property. There's not much of a property, or if it's preserved, or you know, by government or something. Get out of my yard!
We're out here in beautiful supernatural. It's so serene and relaxing. Our spider.
I know. It's like, but the thing about Laos is I think it has a lot of bugs because it's very naturey. So I feel like I've been bitten by bugs so many times already when I'm just existing. So that's kind of sad. Dun 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 dun.
Are you ready?
Yes. Yeah. Right in the back?
You can sit front.
I can ride in the back this time.
No, in the front.
No? Yeah, it's okay.
Okay,
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Let's try in the back this time. Some music. They have seatbelt this time over here.
Be carefully, you are.
Okay.
Okay. If you something, you can.
Okay.
Maybe you a little bit come here, yeah.
Okay. In the middle? Be a bumpy ride, guys. Let's go. No, it's okay. I have this. 간지러워. Be lag soon, by the way, chat. Okay. 5 to 7 minutes. Oh, really? It's just like riding a roller coaster. Oh no. Ah, thank you, thank you. Oh, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Thank you, bye bye. No, you already took picture in the morning and you just took picture. No, 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 please. Oh my God, that guy came back in the morning. And he took picture again, so I was like, okay, whatever. He came all the way, he took picture. And then he wants to take another picture. The fuck?
It looked like a game character. You know, in like game characters, in like MMORPGs, people dress their characters up as like a really stupid ass looking stuff. They look like that.
Okay, how do I look? Like overall?
Legit looks like a MMORPG character. Forgot to turn off helmet skin. Legit looks like
I look like a Jumpkin character. This bikini is dangerous, Chad. Oh, frozen. But that's why I'm not only wearing the bikini, because the bikini is like good for nip slip. So yeah, if you're doing like activities and stuff, you shouldn't do it.
The internet crashes when 5K people try to send a big picture at the same time.
Internet crashed? God. Jesus. The kid right next to me is losing his mind, dude. The kid right next to me losing his mind.
Good job.
Okay, that's
Good job. GG.
One move, Andy. At least I have a move. That was 55 though. Okay. This is 100.
He
Well,
made collab with such a great.
Thank you for inviting. It would be cool to go to what is it? The explore, like, you know, get a tour of a streamer house, right, Chet? He has a streaming house with a lot of people. Oh, cold shower. So cold. Oh no. Huh?
那我送你要去哪里？我送你过去。
Huh? I go here. Yeah, over there. But yeah. But he stop following. Can you tell him stop following me? Yeah. Thank you. Whoa. What the hell? Yo, what? Dark. I can't see anything. Oh, whoa! What, dude? Yo. some weirdo kissed you on the yeah.
It's so weird, right? Like
That was very weird.
I thought first he's a staff because he was wearing like head stuff, like a head stuff, like and he was like, oh, and then he launched. So I'm like,
yeah, that's so weird.
So weird. You don't do this, everyone. I mean,
but then
nobody
you know
do it,
the
though.
thing, you know what was funny though, because that's the thing about Japanese people are so nice. If after that happened, you said thank you.
Did I?
Yeah, you said thank you.
Did I?
Yeah.
Thank you so much for harassing me. Oh my god.
I was like, oh Lord.
Really? Oh my god. I'm like you know that.
You're confused. You're like, oh, thank you.
It's in my gene. Like
I know.
Say, thank you.
Yeah.
You too, right?
I tend to say thank you to like all the time. Yeah.
You.
Actually, and then I said like, wow, there's a thing called WikiFit, and then I searched myself, and then there was nobody. No. I searched myself, and there's nothing, right?
Jinny's feet are so ugly that she doesn't even have a wiki feet entry.
No.
Oh.
But then, so I talked about it, and then someone actually captured all the feet and then started posting it.
No way.
Yeah. So there were like a lot of feet. So I found it like actually very funny.
Yeah.
But then like.
That's so funny.
Yeah, I found it really funny. I don't think like feet as like sexual thing at all.
Yeah.
So I found it really funny, but then like it got a little like overboard, like too much or something.
Yeah.
So, and then mods were like, I don't really remember what's it. But anyway, and then the person who was like uploading asked like. Super shaky, but then I was thinking, I think I don't get sick from shakiness in a car. Rather, I do get sick from shakiness from water. Why is that? Draw on face. Draw right now. Yeah. Why? smell as much as well. Easier to shower, easier to comb. I don't even have to style it. It's just naturally nice. Wee. Oh my god, how far along are we? Such a car before. Yeah, but even so, I'm not getting like sick or anything. But when I was in the water, I got sick so easily. Interesting why. We should do this is an automatic.
It starts with I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. Our design is trying to explain in due time. All I know, time is a valuable thing. Watch it fly by as the pendulum swings. Watch it count down to the end of the day. The clock ticks right away. So didn't look out the globe. Watch the time go right out the window. Trying to hold on to didn't even know I wasted it all just to watch you go. I kept everything inside, and even though I tried, it all fell apart. What it meant to be will eventually be a memory of a time I tried so hard. Recognize me anymore. Not that you knew me back then, but it all comes back to me in the end. Kept everything inside, and even though I tried, it all fell apart. What it meant to me will eventually be a memory of a time when I tried so hard and get so far. It doesn't even matter. I had to lose it all in the end. It doesn't even matter. I put my trust in you, just as far as I can go. For all this, one thing you should know.
Look at the kids in the truck. Are they going back up? My God. When are we off this mountain? this mountain. We're finally off. Feels like I am in some kind of isn't this kind of like a what is it? Being transported to prison? Yeah. Convoy truck mission? Hi. You also, wow.
My daughter.
Ah, hello.
This big system of school.
Ah, it's a school over here. Uh-huh.
Bye-bye. Where are you going tonight?
Oh, going back to the
night market.
Yeah, city. This is not a school bus, but I guess a lot of students get off school right now. Yeah? Ah. I try so hard and you're so far. Yeah, I guess they get off school right now. That's why. This Uber is wild. Imagine this being Uber. Up in the mountain. School. Huh? Oh yeah, a mountain school. Wokchi. Good morning.
Oh yeah.
Oh yes, it's okay. Thank you. There are a lot of people getting off from the school now. Interesting. Damn. Shit. Actually, this is a pretty. Sakari, thank you for 67 months.
67 in a row.
Hey. Thank you.
Careful.
Okay. I just saw we're still quite high up in the mountain. Oh my. Pretty insane. That awkward. Two more months until 69. Any 69ers in chat? Damn, look at this. That's the reason why it's shaky as fuck. Look at all this mud. Wow, this is actually countryside explorer. Hey, we got out. We're on the road now.
Now we passed Adventure Road.
Ah, Adventure Road.
Now the beer outdoor.
Yay. It doesn't even matter. Look at all this beautiful view. I feel very serene. Yeah. See here. Very how do I say? Calm and beautiful. Very green. Not many honking. Serenity. I hope you know. Excellent. Thank you for one gift this time. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Isn't it guys? Very serene and nice. I want to be able to live here all the time though, because I'm a city person. I need to deliver Uber Eats, and then I gotta, because I cannot drive, I need to call Uber or Grab or whatever. But you know, time to time staying in this nature is such a nice vibe. I need that Uber Eats. Beautiful. Can't cook. I mean, I can, but it's just like, you know, I don't want to. I want to eat something that's like cooked by a professional, that is delicious. Not saying that my cooking is bad. Cooking is amazing. But not as good as order food, because they cook in restaurants. I mean, I can eat, but I want to eat delicious.
Yeah.
These days, you know, the economy these days, the groceries are so expensive. It's actually better to cook it. It's actually better to eat it from like the restaurant. Yeah. Like for example, if you want to eat lasagna, do you know how much ingredients that you have to get? It's easily 40 bucks, 40 euro. Now, lasagna, you can get it for like, what, 15 euro or something, $15. So, why would you want to buy the whole ingredients? And you can actually eat at a restaurant. Yeah. $10 ingredients. No, it's not $10 ingredients. You gotta buy meat, ground meat. Ground meat itself is already 10 bucks. Then you gotta buy cream, sour cream. You gotta buy like lasagna, like the thing, flour. You gotta buy sauce. All those included is at least 30 bucks. As a person who tried to buy groceries and try to cook lasagna, I know.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Bye bye.
Yeah, bye bye, bye bye, bye bye. Bye bye. เข้าไปจะได้กินข้าวเดี๋ยวรถมา
So hard and yet so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter. What are you thanking? I'm Asian. We thank all for everything. Well, even if it was ingredients cheap, like, you know, it takes hours to cook lasagnas. Snap back to reality. Oh, the ghost gravity. then you cannot guarantee that it will be actually successful. I'm not disconnected from reality. I'm a very realistic person. I'm just saying, I went to grocery shopping both in Europe and the US, and then it was massively expensive. I bought it from your country. Unless I shop, even in Korea, it's massively expensive. Unless I shop in like Southeast Asia. Southeast Asia, cooking is definitely cheaper. No, I'm not. I'm not disconnected. I bought it from Walmart. And then I bought it from like, what, Aldi or something. It's still super expensive. You shop wrong? I don't shop wrong. I shop with you guys. If you say I shop wrong, it means we shop wrong. Aldi or whatever in Europe or something. It's not like I go to organic Trader Joe expensive grocery shopping place as well. I go to Walmart, which is literally the cheapest place, grocery markets in the US. And Aldi is supposed to be a cheap place too. I think I don't know, I feel like every time I grocery shopping, it's like a lot more expensive to buy groceries than actually buy from the restaurants. If you go to like decent price restaurant, you can eat it cheaper these days and save time and more delicious. But I think part of it could be I need to buy basic ingredients as well, because like, you know, I don't have house, so whenever I want to cook, it's like a new kitchen, so I have to buy like oils and then salt and pepper, all these like basic ingredients too. I mean, that's why it feels more expensive. If you already have some stuff, then of course buying ingredients is cheaper if you already have some leftover shits. But for me, I don't have leftover shits. Western Union, yes. So first of all, don't be homeless. Wow. I'm a nomad, okay? Who would have known? Lasagna is not really a single person food. True. Well, as a person who used to be like when I was a student, I had like literally no money after paying like rent and shit. So I had to leave off from like 7-Eleven food and then like some noodles every day or something. Or I bought pizza and then ate pizza for like 2 days. So I'm definitely not detached from reality. I've experienced all the, guys, cup noodles. Yeah, cup noodles, pizza. I did have kitchen, but it's just expensive to grocery. Like, when you go on a grocery, it's like, in Korea, it's pretty expensive. I'm not talking about late 80s. It's like, what, 6-7 years ago? 7 years ago? How many decades ago? 6 years ago? But then, I didn't even have bed. But then, those food from convenience stores are pretty good. Asia convenience stores are pretty good. I don't think it's healthy, but it's not bad. And they have this kind of bento they have in Asia. It's like what, $3, $4, and you can eat like whole bento. It's kind of, yeah, it's nice. You can eat at home for a week for the same price one meal at a restaurant. It really depends on where you're from though, and then what ingredients you already have at home, you know. Like for example, example, yes, if you buy $100 worth of groceries and you're staying at one place and you have house and you put it in the refrigerator, you can eat for like a week or two when you have basic ingredients as well. I think like a week. I think my mom went on groceries every week or no. Month is for one person. Week is for like multiple people. If you have family. Ooh. Month is for one person if you're a small eater like Teddy. You know, he's anchovy, so we know how little he eats. But if you eat a lot, then that also is that makes it different as well. But also, Lithuania is cheaper than like Paris or like US, like New York. Like for example, if you live in New York and then you buy like $100 grocery, I don't think it would be that much because New York or like Paris is extremely expensive. It really depends on where you're from. Korea groceries are insanely expensive. Like you buy this much and it's already $100. Korea is so expensive these days. I know. One of my friends actually went to New York, and then he was like, "Bro, why is New York so expensive?" I was like, "Yeah, of course, New York." And then he said he already spent $20,000. I was like, I think that's just you being a little stupid on how you spend the money because New York is expensive, but it's not that expensive. But still. On what? Exactly, on what? I guess, but I understand, I think it's the first time going to New York, so he said he wanted to try everything. So he got like nice hotels and then eating like out every day and then, I don't know, like trying all this like experience in New York. That's probably why. New York. New York, taxi fare. I would recommend riding taxi in New York. There's massive traffic and also very expensive. Right? Subway. Subway is pretty good in New York. Or bike. Subway is good in a way. It does go everywhere, but it does smell like piss sometimes. Not too bad though. What's the taxi called in Laos? Taxi in Laos kind of looks like this. It's just like a truck, and you sit in behind. It's like tuk-tuk. They do have a car taxi, but not much. Most of the people actually get on this kind of stuff. Well, at least in Luang Prabang. But Luang Prabang is a kind of countryside. If you go to like central, capital, might be a little different. Why is my hat on the floor? Hat was having a wild ride. In Africa, people just sit in the back in UTEs without really. I think what? Why are you guys dancing at my feet? Look at your feet. Your feet aren't any prettier than my feet. All these judgmental emotes. Try so hard and yet so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Way prettier. Like I give a shit? No one gives a shit about feet. Showing them. I'm not trying to intentionally show them. They're just there. Leave my feet alone, then leave my toe thumb alone. You guys are being very, very superficial. Where is love yourself? Your body is perfect. That's shit. Right now because I emptied my stomach. I think it's time to eat something delicious now. Dinner time. What should I eat though? Is there any place where they sell like bunch of street food, like street stalls or something? Let me see. That. Okay. Except you got wired limbs. Street food. They do have markets. Food, Luang Prabang. Okay, they have this place, street for night market food. It looks like they have a lot of food here. Definitely eat some yum stuff over here. Cheap foods, most of it if not all interesting, and the cheapest in town, only about 50 meters street. It's an array of legit Laotian food. Okay, we're going here. Street for night market food. Alma! This is it. Oh. Thank you. Thank you so much. Bye bye. Thank you. So hard and yet so far. You know, we can actually ride a boat a little bit over here. Huh? Huh? 1 hour. Too long. Where does it go?
The north and the south.
North and the south.
So if you came to the Luang Prabang, if you don't take the boat trip for the sunset, you never see the Luang Prabang.
Oh really?
Yes.
Luang Prabang sunset right now.
Yes. Like if you don't want to go up the Pussy Mountain.
Pussy Mountain, yes.
And then you don't came Luang Prabang. But now we have the boat trip. You get to take the boat trip and then came to the Luang Prabang. Something like that.
I went to the Pussy Mountain yesterday.
Yes, and the Pussy Mountain, yes, and the boat trips, but
really?
Yes, cheaper.
1 hour. How much is it?
In the kip, the 300,000 kip.
300,000 kip.
More like a really cheaper. The now the Lao kip, very low, like a Vietnam kip. Vietnam Dong.
Should we do it, Chad? Do you want to? Joy, thank you for one gift. So thank you, thank you. Can I see sunset today?
Yes, I sure.
Maybe.
Sure.
Yeah.
I think that because the sky will be smoke, came and the sunset of the sky.
Okay, 1 hour.
Yep. I guess so. 3 hours now you can.
Okay.
Yep.
Tomorrow, waterfall.
Tomorrow, waterfall. Yeah, it's literally called Pussy Mountain, guys. Did you know that? Well, we can eat food after. Ooh, thank you. How did I miss Pussy Mountain? It was yesterday evening stream. Wow. Will we be able to see some nice sunset? Seems like it. The sun, the clouds. Bye, Ronzer. See you next time. Play some music. Thank you for 1,000 beats. Hello. Hi. Cool. Jack. Only if Rose was not too fat, you know? I'm just kidding. Rose was fat? No. That scene has become so iconic, actually. So every time when someone goes to vote, they all do this, you know? Beautiful, beautiful. But you know, now that you think about it, she thinks she is Rose with those toes. Bitch, who are you? Shax? Wow. The audacity. I never said I was a Rose, okay? I was just doing this. Wait, why did he get banned? He didn't have to get banned. I was just jogging around. Oh, it was ban evasion? Wow. Dune TX, thank you for the sub. Come stop your crying, it will be alright. Just take my hand, hold it tight. I will protect you from all around you. I will be here, don't you cry. Mr. Anderson, thank you for the song. So small, you seem so strong. My arms will hold you, keep you safe and warm. This bond between us can't be broken. I will be here, don't you cry. 'Cause you'll be in my heart. Yes, you'll be in my heart. From this day on, now and forever. You'll be in my heart. No matter what they say. Although over there is very pretty. No, I think there will be sunset, guys. There will be. So we're on the Mekong place. This is connected to Vietnam as well. They just don't trust what they can't explain. Look at this cruise. This is cool. Deep inside us, we're not that different at all. And you'll be in my heart. Yes, you'll be in my heart. When you stay on now and forever. Poopy cruise? I mean, the water is nasty, sure. Not nasty, but brownie. But, you know, it's, scenery is still pretty nice. I know. Let's see if the guy who was saying, if you don't do the cruise, you've never been to Lo Provence, was it that worth? Is this the where they shoot full metal jacket? Metal jacket? No, this is Phil Collins. Now and forevermore. Yeah, this is from the Tarzan. I love Tarzan. They didn't try to make the realistic version of Tarzan and ruin it, right? Or did they already do it? like they did it with Lion King. I didn't even see Little Mermaid or Mulan. Already did? And was it shit? I like that all the way over there, the mountain view. It's very nice. 'Cause you beat my heart. They'll ruin them at all. I mean, I don't think they should do remakes. I think the only remakes that was like pretty decent, I think, was Maleficent. The one with Angelina Jolie. Right? Maleficent. Remake should be illegal. Not illegal, but you know, some of the stuff is just kind of like really lame. And then they add a lot of what is it? I don't know. Like Lion King was so bad. I watched the Lion King in the airplane because they had it. I was like, yeah, these animals have no like emotions or like facial expression whatsoever. It was like, it's really bad. I don't know. I didn't watch Mulan. I didn't watch Little Mermaid. Anyone watch Little Mermaid? Was it good? Don't look over your shoulder. Did you watch Aladdin? Oh, Aladdin remake was pretty good though. Prince Ali, fabulous, he Ali Ababa. People say Will Smith saved it though. I think Aladdin remakes was pretty good. And then with the Speechless song was pretty good. Like, I won't be silenced. Now that one was good. Prince Ali, fabulous, he Ali Ababa. What? Wait a second. Is Aladdin based on which country though? Is it like Arab? Because it said Arabian Night, Arabian Night. Persia. Saudi Arabia. I think it's Saudi Arabia. Because they literally have song like Arabian Night. Yeah. People say Israel is actually not bad. Yeah, even for a woman to visit. Yeah, it's like, people say it's pretty safe, actually. Change the view, like, let's go behind and check out. Tourist areas could be pretty good, yeah. Look at that. Is that a boathouse? I think that's a boathouse. Where's the sunset? I have Israel viewers. I have Israel female viewers in chat? Really? Maybe I could try visiting Israel.
Whatever you do, I'll do it to show me everything and tell me how. You don't mean something and yet nothing to me. I can see there's so much to learn. It's all so close
and yet so far.
I see myself as people see me. Oh, I just know there's something bigger out there. I wanna know, can you show me? I wanna know about the strangers like me. Tell me more, please show me. Something's familiar about the strangers like me.
I guess we will be able to see sunset, guys.
Gesture, every move that she makes me feel like never before. Why do I have this growing need to be beside her?
If you guys want to see Israel, I could maybe take my brother.
Of some other world far beyond this place, beyond the trees, above the clouds. Oh, I see before me.
I think Doha is also pretty cool. Doha?
Something's familiar about these strangers like me. Come with me now to see my world. Where there's beauty beyond your dreams. Can you
so foresty.
Right now with you. Take my hand. There's a world I need to know.
Look at that place. That place looks pretty chill place to stay. Complain that it's too expensive and not have a good time. You mean Israel? Dude, I went to Switzerland and I enjoyed. I'm pretty sure Israel is not as expensive as Switzerland, okay? Whenever I do go to
Long, long time ago, I can still remember how that music used to make me smile.
in Dubai.
And I knew if I had my chance.
No, I kind of want to. I'm kind of curious about Dubai, but also at the same time, I don't know. You guys say you don't want to really see Dubai that much, and also I'm not really sure like if they allow streaming. Come back to America, we miss you. I'm going on October 6th. I'm going on October 6th. I'm going to New Mexico, Albuquerque, Colorado, Denver, New York, and Ohio, Cincinnati, and Las Vegas. Where should I spend Halloween though? Any place that you want to see Halloween? We spent Halloween in Mexico one time, and then most of the time it was in the US. Any new place that you guys want to see, like how they celebrate Halloween?
Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. And them good old boys were drinking
Tokyo? Ohio? Oh, Tokyo. Ah, yeah. Do they have like really big Halloween?
Did you write the book of love? And do you have faith in God above?
Oh yeah, Japan has pretty big Halloween. I feel like so many people go to Japan though.
Save your mortal soul, and can you teach me how to dance real slow? Well, I know that you're in love with him, 'cause I saw you dancing in the gym.
I think in Japan, a lot of people cosplay during the Halloween. We have big crime rates during the Halloween. The houses?
Now for 10 years we've been on our own, and moss grows fat on a rolling stone, but that's not how it used to be.
Japan is kind of overdone. True, actually, so many streamers like visit Japan. Like so many streamers go to Japan. So I think Japan is kind of like, I don't know, like overcrowded with streamers. It's gonna be like that too in Halloween as well. Japan is awesome, true, but also at the same time, because it's so overdone by so many streamers, it's kind of like, yeah, we've seen that already kind of stuff, you know? But I don't know. But Halloween in Japan might be a little different. Well, no, if you want to go celebrate Halloween in Japan, you gotta go to Tokyo, like, you know, Shinjuku or something, and then there will be so many people cosplaying, and then, you know, you'll see like a lot of people partying and cosplaying. That's all about Halloween content in Japan. China. I don't even know how to go to China. So many streamers on Halloween in Japan. Yeah? I did spend Halloween in Mexico. It was not Halloween, it was more like Day of the Dead. Yeah, I already did that. Mexico internet is complete shit though, so it was not easy. And there were way too many people. This will be the day that yeah, Scare Farm is pretty fun. Maybe we could do that. I mean, actually, it doesn't have to be exactly on the Halloween. The Scare Farm, they do it pretty early, actually. So while we're there, we could actually do it. Yeah. And then we can spend actual Halloween another day, too. Where's the sunset though?
I hear the drums echoing tonight. She hears only whispers of some quiet conversation.
I guess sunset is over there. So chill, man. What is that guy doing? Fishing? Dude, that guy has way too much trust on that thin paper boat.
He turned to me as if to say, hurry boy, it's waiting there for you. Gotta take the light to drag me away from you. Never wondering when no more could ever do.
It's a traditional boat?
Gonna take some time to do the thing we never did.
Oh, thank you for visual.
Dogs cry out in the night as they go restless, lonely for some solitary harmony. I know that I must do what's right, sure as inside, frightened of this thing that I've become. Gonna make the light to drag me away from you. There's nothing that I could ever do. I guess the rain's down in Africa. We're gonna take some time to do the things we never
No, 新了. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, over there. Sun's over there, guys. It's gonna set behind the mountain or something. Ah, son of a. I don't know, my music stops. Are you serious? The weather got actually pretty good now. It was shit.
There's nothing that I'm willing that I won't ever do. I guess the rain's down in Africa. 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 Gonna take some time to do the things we never.
It's pretty nice, right, guys? It's pretty chill. I guess this will go all the way to Vietnam. Dude, you can charter a boat for 1 hour for $15. That's amazing. Yeah, guys, I'm telling you, you guys should come to Laos, Vietnam, Thailand. So fun. So fun. It's so cheap. I think Thailand is not that cheap these days, though. Because there are way too many people. It's still cheap, but I think because there are a lot of tourists, they kind of up the price for a lot of stuff. I mean, it is still cheap compared to like other places, but still. Food here is insane. Yesterday, the barbecue was $3-4 or something. That was like what? You know? Ooh. Megatanio. Okay, guys, who do you think of first whenever you hear the name Harry? Who do you think of first? Harry? Pota, Prince, Pota. Okay, so I guess most of you guys are, millennials. You guys are the same age as me. Apparently, if you think about Harry Styles, then you're probably like pretty young. If you think Harry Potter, then you're like millennial. Ba-da-bum. Styles. Harry Styles. This dude. Who? Yeah, watermelon sugar high. That guy. So foresty. This is literally Tarzan. This is sunset. Nice. Well, I think we will be able to see sunset. They even cook food here? Ah, so nice. Too many boomers in chat? No, we're not boomer. We're just millennial. Millennials are cooler than zoomers anyway. So, it's like whatever. I think zoomers, yeah. Zoomers love dramas. They're like, oh, no way, holy shit. Oh my god, what drama? Oh, you know? Now we're over dramas. We're like, we don't care about fucking dramas. We just want to relax. You have a reality ahead, and your life is tired from work and shit. You want to relax. That's the reason why you enjoy travel, and then, you know, you want to chill and explore the world. Magic carp? You travel so I don't have to. Yeah, I think it's actually good for you guys in the future if you guys want to travel. Like, you can just watch my VOD and look like, wow, okay, Jinny went there, so, you know, I will go there and then give that a try or something. Wow! Sunset! Magikarp, Magikarp. The only thing I'm worried about, traveling a lot and then seeing a lot of beautiful places and stuff, being an IRL streamer, I think I'm more and more becoming dead inside. It's like, wow, so pretty. I mean, like, I think I became more, like, how do I say, dead inside? Like, I don't feel fear anymore. Even, like, when I was crossing the thing, a treetop, it's tiring, sure, but I'm not afraid of it. I was just like, oh, shit. And then, you know, you see good views or something. Wow, it's beautiful, but it's not like, oh my god. It's not like that. It's like, yeah, it's nice. That kind of stuff. Desensitized. Yeah, more like desensitized. I guess the boat's turning. I don't want to stay over there. The fume is driving me crazy. 好漂亮! No, but Vietnam, and then that forest that we went today was like actually really pretty. It was like amazing. Sunset. Pulsey Mountain. I think we saw Pulsey Mountain yesterday. But what's good is, even after traveling a lot and then seeing a lot of stuff, there are still so many beautiful places that we haven't explored. Like the Nahm or Sapa was like another level. As well as the zipline place today was pretty cool. You know, the water is brown, but because of sun, it doesn't look brown that much, right? Yeah. I mean, it kind of looks bluish. Dun, 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 dun. 아시안 게임 축구예요? 아. Nice. I heard though, by the way, was it a Jinnytty? Apparently Jinnytty is doing some stuff where every time they sell game, they have to give like 0 point something cents to Jinnytty. So like people are complaining and then they're changing to Unreal Engine or something. 지금은 또 맑아요. 맞아. Yeah, per install. So bad. 20 cents. Yeah, then what about the free games? 유니티는 게임 크리에이팅 엔진이에요. Game creating engine, Jinnytty. I feel like the world is more and more turning into companies being more and more greedy. 맞아요. Jinnytty, like game community, as well as graphic designs, and then like even coding or that kind of stuff. You know, AI, Twitch, even like they're like trying to do anything to earn more money, like playing more ads, and then blah blah blah. Bye, son. 인터넷도 맞아. Sooner or later. Laos? No, Laos is not Cambodia. Laos is separate. I've never been to Cambodia. Cambodia has another super beautiful, wow, look at that. Look at that ray. It's a bold movement from Jinnytty though. I mean, it's not like they're a monopoly. I mean, there's an Unreal Engine, so why would they do that? That will eventually kill Jinnytty. Is it like a last cash grab for some reason? Wait, Genshin is using Jinnytty? Really? No way. Oh, yeah. Apparently, the CEO of Jinnytty changed from the previous person to EA. Previously worked in EA. EA's like fucking greedy. It's known to be super greedy. Belvy, thank you for 300
Thank you, Jinny,
beats.
for this beautiful sunset cruise on the Mekong.
Yeah, Sunset Cruise Mekong. Yeah, EA. I mean, I like EA. I used to like EA because, EA have Sims, right? And I really enjoyed Sims. But, I don't know. Sims that, EA is just like super fucking greedy. Dun 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 dun. Sims cost $1,200? You mean all expansion? Ew. Really? That's insanely expensive. I don't think I got all expansions. Original one was like around 60 and then each one was like 30 or something. So pretty. 很漂亮. Okay, mission accomplished. We saw a nice Mekong sunset. They have like 12,000 DLCs. You have to download all DLCs. EA 不知道下去呢? EA Games, challenge everything. Challenge every users to earn more money. Mostly just extra items. Damn. Challenge customer wallets. 他不知道下去。不知道下去。Hey, kids. Look at that mountain. Is that Pulsey Mountain? No, that was definitely not Pulsey. Because we climbed up Pulsey and it wasn't that high. But that's pretty over there. Laos. 이쁘구만. Beautiful, beautiful. They're winning. No! I'm hungry now. We're gonna go eat after this. Now that we saw sunset at Mekong. Mekong is popular. But then in Vietnam it was like pretty far. But here it's like right here. So, you know. Off from the checklist. Mountain Pulsey. I cannot believe it. I didn't even know. It was pronounced Phoussi. But then you actually think Pulsey Mountain. Da 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 da. Oh, the zipline waterfall was so cool though. That one was definitely pretty wowers. Another thing that was really wowers this year was the Monica's, thank you for gifting sub, was Plitvice. Plitvice place was super wowers. I like nature. Yeah, weather is actually pretty decent. Everywhere we go is a little sus. Yeah, it's like I think Southeast Asia have a if you think of it in an English way, then it kind of sounds a little sus. Like for example, very fulfilling day, true, with the farming and then the zip line at the waterfall. Like for example, like Bangkok or Phuket Mountain or like fuck it, like Phuket. You know. Oh, sun again. Okay. Mods. This is a take photo of me, capture. 어디다 두지? clothes are so short. Let me change. Hypothermia, man. Hypothermia. Good view. No. Capture this. Capture this. Justice for Jack.真的很 how do I say that, Blue Mike? 真的很什么? There was a room? No, there wasn't. But I guess ping. Somebody said ping. I guess there was a possibility of both of them surviving was if they were to maybe like change ping. Working hard, ping. I guess what is the possible way of both of them surviving? The water is probably super cold. There was an iceberg. So Jack died from hypothermia. The water was super cold. I don't think there was any other way that Jack could have survived. If Jack went up, then Rose would have died as well.
Yale 20 months. Wow, feels wouch.
Feels wouch. I was thinking taking turns, but I don't know. They should have peed his pants? I don't think so, guys. Sex was the solution. Yeah, maybe they should have had sex. You know, and then create the hit. But how can they have sex on the water? Like, it's not like they're gonna be able to have sex on the water on the wood. was too cold, guys. That's the reason why I'm afraid of the ocean. Well, first of all, ocean has a lot of water monsters and sharks and stuff. Second, I cannot swim. Third, it's too cold. It's too deep. Unknown. True, she barely was able to use whistle. That was actually a powerful fart. That actually killed the stream. Anyway, guys, I think we're almost back to the place. I think it was pretty chill and nice, relaxing. One of the things that he said we have to do. Very fulfilling day, by the way. Sunset in 15 minutes. No, we already saw sunset. It went behind the mountain over there. Beautiful. Very, very countryside. Yao jump ma? No. You always provide excitement. Today was really fun. With the farmer being a farmer, and then the forest, the zip lining, and beautiful sunset, and nice views. Fanbangle, they were there under beads.
Everyone can swim doggy paddle. You can do it, Jinny.
I can do doggy too, but I think doggy swim doesn't let me do it for a long time. TL jump, I jump. It's silent one. Thank you for 6 months. What? Doggy swim. You guys, mine is full of corruption. It says brown as, no, it's brown. It's darker than this water. This water is actually not that dark, it's just brownie. Yeah, I was just talking about the swimming doggy style. Doggy swimming. You guys immediately think of something else all the time. How? I like the mountains behind. Super cool. 분위기 있죠? 나쁘지 않아요. It's pretty. No. Did you guys know we've been to so many places in the entire world together, chat? project to do the world tour. How many percentages do you think I've done? %? 30%? 15%? If you consider doable places, only doable places, like you have to exclude places that doesn't have internet or way too dangerous to go. I don't think it's 90%. 90% doesn't make any sense. Because there are still a lot of countries that I haven't visited that I could go. China is doable. Barely explored like Norway area, Scandinavia parts. As well as a lot of other European countries. And then like I haven't been to a lot of other cities in another country, in the country that I already visited. I would say like 50%, 40%. Yeah, I haven't been to Iceland as well. India is also doable, it just requires people to go with. Antarctica doesn't have internet. The only place I could go is Patagonia. Apparently Mongolia is also doable. There is okay, I'm gonna tell people about that disease that is going. Oh, guys, look. I guess when the disease disappears, I could try. Bye, son. Where is the sun going to now? Kona? It's going to Kona. Going to EU? Nah, you already had it a long time ago. It was like fucking 10 a.m. or 11 a.m. right now. Rise and shine, partner. Damn. So I guess to Kona, I would be streaming from yesterday morning to them. And then yesterday evening I streamed again. And then when they wake up, I would still be streaming. They'll be like, what the fuck? golden background, guys. It's so pretty. The clouds. We're lucky, actually. I did stream very early, yeah. Thank you guys for going on an adventure with me every day. It's very cool to have a lot of people show cool stuff. Yeah, look at that, guys. Damn. That's pretty. It's your golden hours. 好漂亮。Nature is pretty. Okay. Time to eat. It's your golden hour. Ooh, that song is so popular, but I cannot sing that song. He sings so fast in the beginning. It's like. I followed your recipe for a milk steak and I got kicked out from my family. Now I'm watching your stream with McDonald's Wi-Fi. You know what? If your family kicked you out because you cooked milk steak, the family was very rude. You can be independent. Go you create your own family that supports milk steak. Hey Jinny, my wife divorced me after wearing your merch.
After all these travels, sometimes I miss the good old streams that you just play with cats at home, cook some weird stuff, perform some dangerous science, watch some reactions before the computer, and just being pretty.
I don't miss those streams. Sweet Village,
after the world tour finished, will you take us to the moon?
Moon? I mean, I do miss playing with cats, but that's like literally, what, 1 hour? And then after that, you guys are gonna be like, okay, we're done. Yeah, it's not like I can play with cats all the time. And then I still do cooking time to time. I don't have to cook. I cannot cook all the time, but when I have a kitchen, I do cook. And then I did some dangerous science as well recently, solar cooking, and it was complete shit. You guys are just being those people who are complaining like, oh, we want to see like old shit or something. They're just complaining like a little bitch. I mean, I show so many variety to you guys, and then your standard has gotten way too high. Like you actually have reached to the point where you're just like cannot be satisfied. I mean, like even if I go back home and then I stay at home and then I hang out with the cats and then do some cooking stream for like 2 or 3 days, and you guys will be like, okay, she's cooking again. You guys are gonna get bored of that again. Yeah. So I am trying my best to add variety to it as much as possible. Like, you know, I do add like cooking when I can, and then take you to like a lot of beautiful places. And then I hang out with animals a tons. It's not like I'm always adventuring. Sometimes I just chill and hang out doing not much stuff as well, which I think is very important because I think we share like not same, but I guess we share kind of like similar emotions whenever I stream. So like for example, I think you could try harder. How harder can I try, dumb shit? I literally travel every fucking 3 days. Do you want me to try for every 1 day? Is that what you want? Thank you. Bye-bye. No, but what I'm saying is like, I do understand those people who are like, yeah, sometimes I miss those like streams where you just I don't do anything special. I'm just like not adventuring, just chilling at home, hanging out with cats and cooking or something, and then doing some like creative content, watching some like doing some computer stream. I understand that because it's kind of like this. Whatever it is, if you do it every day, then you kind of want to, like, I think you guys have, we share like similar emotions, as in like, sometimes I'm burnt out from like traveling and I want to stay in like, it's okay. Huh? Waterfall. How much is it?
Day and back 500,000 people.
500,000.
Far from here.
In the morning. Well, I don't know. I think it's okay.
What will be added call for you?
Huh? Can I add your WhatsApp and then I can ask you like later?
What app? Where you stay?
Yeah.
Name hotel. You go with me, I pick up you, you call.
I'll message you. I'm not 100% sure.
I did call for you.
I'll message you. Okay. But anyway, what I was saying is, where is? Yeah, we should go here. He waited. We do kind of share similar like emotion feelings in a way. Like sometimes I'm like, oh man, I'm so tired of like adventuring. I kind of want to do like not much and then relax, you know, kind of share the same vibe. Like you would, if you see beautiful sceneries every fucking day like this, then you would still get kind of like burnt out, you know, and then you want like less adventurous stuff and then just want to chill. So I do understand, like, yeah, sometimes I miss that. I do understand. But you would miss for 1 day. The moment I do it for 1 day, you're gonna be like, okay, now what? When are we heading out? When are we going on an adventure? It's gonna be like this. You know what I'm saying? Like, I hang out with cats and then do a little bit of reaction. You guys are gonna get sick of it like within 2 days. So I would rather kind of like, I don't think I am always adventuring though. Like for example, I chill and then like I don't go in like new stuff, new place, new stuff all the time. Like there are times where I'm like, I am doing IRL, but I'm not doing anything special. I'm just chilling with chat, like, you know, drinking, hanging out with some animals because I like animals. Even in Ho Chi Minh, I was just chilling, eating, not doing anything special, you know? So I think that is a way where, you know, if I want to chill, if Chad wants to chill from adventure, Then I just chill, like doing IRL, but not much special stuff. And then after chilling a little bit, we're like, all right, now I'm gonna show you guys like really cool places. And then I do like to do some more like, how do I say? Sometimes I do want to add some like PC stream, but my laptop is gone, so it has that wasn't been able to possible. No. Yeah, but IRL doesn't mean adventure all the time. But anyway, I'm like trying my best to pace myself, don't bore you guys, and then take you guys to a lot of cool places. And whenever I see like some people who are like, oh yeah, sometimes I just miss Jinny sitting down and then doing not much and then just reacting and then, you know, hanging out with the cats and shit. I'm like, okay, I understand, but it's like so annoying to hear that because, you know, I don't have my personal life. Almost. I have given up. Well, of course, this is my choice. I am doing this because I want to. But I have given up, like, you know, spending time with my friends and my family so that I can take you guys on a lot of cool places, which is what I want as well at this moment, so I'm doing it, right? But it takes a lot of effort, and then it takes a lot of effort to do that. And then I'm also trying to, at the same time, trying to add a lot of like, you know, variety to it as much as possible. And then, you know, if I'm still, and then also I have to make sure that you guys don't get burnt out, not me, but you guys, because you guys, if you guys are always going on an adventure, then also you might get burnt out. So I gotta consider that, and I'll be like, yeah, maybe today I will just chill with chat a little bit, you know. I have a lot of things into consideration. And then whenever I see that kind of dodo, it's like, yeah, I miss that time when Jinny's just like sitting down in a computer and then cooking and hanging out with cats and playing games. Sure, I miss that too, but you guys will get sick of it after like 2 fucking days or something. So I can't really do that, because in order to do that I have to stay in Korea for a long time. It wasn't even a complaint. It sounded like a complaint. I think
it's time to stop, okay? No more.
Yeah, it sounded like a complaint. You're just enjoying life and you're... Okay, I am definitely enjoying my life, guys, but a lot of times I'm doing mainly because for you guys. I'm not enjoying traveling every 3 days, going to new places all by myself, streaming 14 hours a day because I enjoy it. Of course I love streaming, and then I like to show you guys, and then I like to, like, you know, meet your expectation. So I am, you know, always putting a lot of effort into it. But my enjoyment is not the priority. Your enjoyment is the priority.
Why you always lying? Oh my God.
Yeah, obviously I'm not lying. I'm not lying. Obviously not lying. You know what I'm saying? It's not you guys tagging along me having fun. I do have fun, but I'm doing it mainly for you guys, if you know what I mean. Because my definition of enjoyment is not traveling every 2 to 3 days or all by myself, being all alone, kind of stuff. It's fun though. Don't get me wrong, I have a lot of fun. If I don't have fun, I wouldn't be able to do it. I only have fun because I have Chet. That's it. And then I see that you guys are having fun. You guys are enjoying. You guys are like, wow, Jinny, this is so great. Thank you so much for bringing us here. I like seeing that. And then that's the reason why I keep doing it. Yeah. But I do have fun as well, of course. But what I'm saying is just like, I don't know. I don't think that Dono meant to like trigger me or anything, and then I'm probably overreacting. Sorry. But it's just like triggered me a little bit because like that thing that the Dono mentioned that he missed or whatever, I understand, but like you're gonna get sick of it like a day or two.
My birthday bits, party face.
That Dono just made it feel like, you know, it's just like undermining all the effort that I put into. It's like, yeah, Jinny, I know you're trying really hard, but I missed those, like, you know, streams that you weren't just chilling, doing not much. I'm like, okay, dude. Yeah, like what? For a day or two, you're gonna like it? Starship Power, thank you for 300 bits. My birthday bits. Ah, happy birthday, Starship Power. Happy birthday. Hope you had a good birthday. To be fair, we watch mainly for you, not because of the content. I think some people watch mainly for me. Some people watch because they want to know where they're going. Everybody have a different intention. Like some people watch because they love watching traveling. Some people watch mainly because of me. Some people watch because they want to see where I'm going. So it really depends. But anyway, sorry I was ranting a little too long. It was like, oh, I understand, but you know, that was like annoying thing to hear. Okay, anyway, we're here. This is like a food street. Street for night food. Ah, okay. Daily dose of meat. Wait a minute. 아, 여긴가? She needs to talk. I need to talk, yes. Talk. Talk. Time zone is also very stressful. But you know, I've been stressed about time zone like past 3 years. I've kind of gotten used to it. Like, okay, this time zone is probably the best. I can only stay in this time zone for like forever. So you know, blah blah blah. This time zone, I just gotta accept it. I've learned to accept, like, oh yeah, time zone is shit. Whatever. This is where we were yesterday. They don't really have that much of a street food. 没有很多吃的东西. Ah, Laos. So like for example, Taiwan night market or like Thailand night market, you go there and then it's just like a lot of it is food. But I think here it's just like a lot of it is just like stuff, not food. 没有. 뭐가 별로 없는데?
봐봐, 야시장이야. 우리 숙소 있지? 오토바이 요금 3,000 시키거든?
Food. Sticky rice.
Yeah.
Is this it? Is this everything they have? bathroom? Sushi on the street? Oof. I don't know. I don't think there's that much of a food, guys. Meal. Street sushi. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I tend to eat almost everything, but not street sushi. But for some people who are used to street sushi, maybe they're fine with it. That's okay. I mean, I think, okay, I have a question. If someone eats raw food all the time, would their stomach get used to it, or would their stomach be full of parasite and then the person would die? Die? They become superhero? Both. They get used to it and die? I mean, I'm fine with it. Ugh. Pepsi. Maybe they have some street vendors over here. Frying gums. What the hell is frying gums? Hello. No way. They put milk in the fried pork. So it's a milk pork? Damn. Don't know. I'm just gonna look around a bit more. Everything color.
Not meant to complain. Just wanted to let you know if you feel tired with all these travels, don't be worried to do some relaxing streams and we will enjoy them too.
Thank you
-3.
for the $3. Thank you. Yuski, thank you for $3. Somebody, thank you so shiny up there. Where the guys is Rosie. Thank you. Thank you so much. But thank you, Yuski. Thank you. Sorry, the dono guy. I understand. I overreacted. I'm sorry about overreaction, dude. I know what you mean. I didn't mean to be so mean about it. Sorry. I just got triggered at that moment. I take back the people who are saying about, like, you know, missed those old stream. I said, like, oh yeah, they're just complaining, bitch. I take it back. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that, but I was just a little triggered at that moment. But yeah, thank you. I understand. If I feel tired, I will do some relaxing streaming. Thank you, Yuski, for 30 months up. Thank you. Why not go to a restaurant? I think this is also kind of restaurants. I'm just checking out what they have. Okay. Hello. Oh. We do care about you and want to see you well. Aw, they're so sweet. I care about you guys too, guys. I care about if you guys are having fun or not or something. But it is difficult as a person who's been streaming for 6 years.
What a fucking joke.
Cockle. It's difficult to always try to make sure if Chet's having fun or not, you know? Why? Blue crab with curry powder with rice. This looks good, guys. Blue crab with curry powder. It's only 60,000 keep, which is like $3 or something. No way. Crab is $3. For reals? For reals? I just want you guys to be always having fun, guys. But sometimes I do think I should just like do some relaxing stream or just comfortably take like a day or two off and then relax so that you guys can also relax from my stream too. I think that is also important. Can I get this? This?
Yes.
Blue crab, yeah. This. And then can I also get mango? Mango, but no rice.
Okay.
Just mango?
Do you want to mango?
Yeah, just mango.
Yeah, the mắc mua. Bào khao.
Yeah. Thank you. Southeast Asia is very popular with mango sticky rice. That being said, after eating delicious food, I'm gonna go get massive massage. It's been a very fun day, but pretty long day. I love mangoes, but Southeast Asia is like big with the sticky mango, so they eat rice and then mango together. But I just like mango, not rice. I don't like eating rice that much. I mean, I love rice, sure, but not that much. They have Somsby. Because it gets you fat. Mango is very good. Fake Asian? No, I'm real Asian. Ooh, wow. Look. The moon. Focus. 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 Focus 해봐. Focus. Ouch. When are we going to the moon?
Lovingly put, please take a few days off. Everyone needs proper rest.
True. I think I actually have some kind of like problem though. Like, as in, what is this called? So like, even a day of resting makes me feel like so useless. If you know what I mean. Even on the day off, I feel like I have to at least do something fruitful. You thank you for permission, Mula. Thank you so much. Yeah, like even on my day off, I'm like, Yeah, but you still gotta make YouTube videos, like YouTube shorts.
This love that I give is gonna be yours until the day that I die. Oh, baby.
Yay wiggle, yay wiggle, yay wiggle.
Cuckoo Sticky, thank you for 35 months off, thank you. Dude, I love country music. Country music are so nice. It just makes me relaxed. I'm gonna get Soms or Soms. I cannot really say that. Sommersby, so good. Beep 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 beep. Can I get Sommersby? Yes. What is that? The purple? Yeah. Sommersby. Thank you. Oh, it's a blackberry. Ooh. Ah, but I feel like a useless person if I so good. Cheers. Is it with alcohol? 4.5% alcohol. If I drink 3 bottles, I will get a little tipsy. Kanpai. How? Are you going tubing? Yes. At Van Vieng, there is a tube. And then I sit down on the tube and then it just goes down. Tubing. I'm gonna do that when I go to Van Vieng. I'm thinking when I go to Korea, I'm gonna get white tanning. In Korea, they have it. White tanning that reverses the tan skin. My arm is way too tan compared to other part of my body. Compared to legs and face. I'm gonna get white tanning.
Day off you can go to the gym, work out, take classes, update on new stuffs, and then come back streaming.
Samson, thank you for 5 months off. I'll never go to gym on my day off. Never will work out. Take classes is probably good. Any classes is fine. Yeah. No, not like Michael Jackson. I'm gonna show you guys. So, you know, this is for people after traveling a lot. They, after traveling a lot and their face gets super tanned or something, they get it and then their face become original color. So like this. This person got white tanning 20 times. Before and after. It's Korea stuff, I guess. so weird. I'm just gonna get it on my arm so that it matches, and then hand, so that it matches other part of my skin. Only this part is super tanned. I think it's worth. Is it safe though? Yeah. It's just like a skincare. It's just called white tanning, but it's kind of like skincare that reverses the tan. Yeah, it's way too tanned, guys. I've been outside way too much. Ooh, my food. Thank you. My mango. It's not Michael Jackson. Oh my god. So good. 很好吃. No, not Michael Jackson, guys. It's not gonna be like that. It's just like a skincare that reverses the tan a little. Wow! Yeah. Mango is so good.
If you need help on not pushing yourself so hard, keep in mind there are 5,000 peoples watching your streaming doing mostly nothing. Sag.
What do you mean mostly nothing, bitch? I did literally so many stuff today. The time when I don't do anything is very rare. Can't read. What do you mean can't read? He said I don't do mostly nothing. Wait, did I misunderstand again? What? Let me read it again. I've been watching your streaming doing mostly nothing. Yeah. I think he's not talking about me? No, he's talking about me. Let me read it again. Keep in mind there are 5,000 people watching your stream doing mostly nothing, Sag.
Those are true and legit feelings to work through, but you'll need to work through them to relax successfully. You can do it.
Thank you. Ah, you meant Chad is doing nothing? No, Chad is doing a lot of stuff. Okay, I'm sorry. I said bitch. I read it wrong. I thought you were saying I don't do anything, and then there are still people watching. Sorry, dude. I made second mistake. I apologize again. This is the reason why I don't read.
The audacity.
Reading is hard. But also, I don't think Chet is not doing anything, you know? Chet's busy. I think my community is like, look at this. I think my community is hard-working people. A lot of my community that I met are like, they have girlfriend or boyfriend, and then, you know, they're working hard. You know? Anyway, sorry the chat don't know. I read it wrong. I didn't mean to call you bitch. I apologize. I thought you were saying I don't do anything. Sorry, dude. You know, another thing about my community is chat. A lot of people, actually a lot of other streamers who met my community, as in like, oh yeah, like I'm from Jinny's stream, but I know you because you were on Jinny's stream. And then a lot of my streamer friends, they're like, yeah, I saw your chat, and then your chat is like super good looking. They all say that. This is good. I know too. No, seriously. But I don't know. That's just what they say. I think. And then, guys, there were a few couples that were made from my community as well. The women and men. How's it? This is like curry. Oh, this reminds me of Malaysia curry. Malaysia crab curry. So good. It's like a lot of crab meat mixed with the curry sauce. A little spicy, but so good. I think only $3, yeah.
Women are hard to please. Damn. BTW, stop baiting my dono -3.
Sorry, dude. No. I'm very easy to please, okay? Women are hard to please. Just give them food and we're chill. You know, but okay, though, I think women are kind of hard to please. I understand that. Women are sensitive, emotional, hard to understand creature. We don't even know what's up. Especially during that sensitive period of time. So, like, women almost to the point where, like, damn, why am I so evil? Kind of like that. Like, just for no reason, you just want to act so mean during that period of time. And then I think, and also it's kind of interesting, like and that a lot of times they kind of expect you to, okay, this is kind of funny though, so they give you hints like, are you mad? No, I'm not mad. Then why are you acting like mad? I'm not mad, but it means they're mad, right? What's up with that? And now you think about it, the reason why they're doing that is because they don't want to, they are mad. But they're mad for a very petty reason. So they don't want to explain why they're mad. So they want you to kind of like take a hint and realize yourself like why they're mad. But it's so like complicated, like how could men possibly figure out, you know? Usually the best relationship is when people communicate. So you gotta communicate as much as possible. Not gonna lie, early 20s, I was a fucking bitch who was like, yeah, I'm not mad, like, but I acted like mad or something. I was kind of like convoluted, you know, like that. I used to be like that, but then when I'm 30s, I'm like, okay, that is so like meaningless and useless and tiring. And then I've learned that people should just communicate. I should just communicate, you know, that's very important. And it's not difficult to communicate, you know? It's just like, young Jinny. Oh my god. Yeah. Grow up a little bit. This is so good. But no, I'm not boomer. I'm an adult. These days, 40 years old or new 20s, okay? I think Laos food is like almost as good as Malaysia food. No, I'm spitting out crab bone, crab shell. But these are crab. Another question, Chet. Do you sometimes imagine something horrible happening to you and you die? I imagine that stuff time to time. No, yes. Always. Sometimes. Scary. Like a disease. Disease or airplane crash for me, or I don't know. I think about that kind of stuff like quite often. Not often, but time to time. Terrifying. But what I immediately think is, I'm like, yeah, I of course am afraid of death, but what I'm more afraid of is people who are gonna be left on Earth and how sad they'll be, especially like my parents. And then I'm more afraid of like them like feeling really sad about it and not being able to live like normal life anymore because of how like sad they are. I'm more afraid of that than me dying. Ted will be sad. You guys will be sad too. Right? Hey, we will be sad too. Of course, you guys will be sad. Not as much as my mom. Oh my god. My mom actually Kevin, my stream now. My mom doesn't even want to think about something horrible thing happening to me. Even when I ask hypothetical questions such as like, okay mom, so if I die and then I can save like 10,000 people, would you be okay? And mom's like, shut the fuck up, don't even ask me that kind of question, it's horrible. I'm like, it's just a hypothetical question, mom. But yeah, it's like, what would you guys do though? Would you sacrifice yourself to save 10,000 people? Or no? No. Really? No. Really? I asked the question because I watched this movie of this one person who had to sacrifice himself to save the entire like boat or people or something. He could only do that job. And then that reminds me, what if I was in the situation? Would I do it or not? That's why I asked the question. So you guys wouldn't do it? Yeah, it's like a movie. I don't know what movie. I would. Let's just say you're in a space. No, not space, like whatever place. And then the only person that can save the entire ship is you, but they require you to be sacrificed. 안녕하세요. What would you do? 10,000 people. I'm really busy. 라오스 괜찮아요. If you don't know any of these people, then hell no. It's complicated. Guys, this thing was so good. 很好吃. Laos food is so good. I think I'll do it. If I'm in a situation where 10,000 people are like looking at me and be like, "Are you gonna do it? We're gonna die." What if you save the violent criminal? That's a whole another different hypothetical situation. What if half of those 10,000 people were evil? That's also another whole hypothetical situation. So on the rest of it is just bones or shell. It was so good. Oh, 개맛있다. Especially after doing a lot of activities. Hey. Oh, so good. New Year, go back to Korea. No, I'm going back to Korea September 26th, and go to Kona in October 6th. And then probably because of the disease, I might cancel on India then. If there was no disease, then I would go, but people say it's pretty dangerous. Right? It's a disease that has 75% lethal. 75%. 추석 때는 한국 갈 것 같아요. 가족들 만나고 방송 하고. Yeah, when I go back to Korea, I'll show you guys I'll do the new house tour. I don't even know the house. So, house tour, 24-hour stream. Thank you. Damn, $5 for all that? For reals. Gotta love Southeast Asia. 50,000, 70. Thank you for 5 gifted subs. Pyroline, thank you. 5,000. Thank you, sister. Oh, yeah, okay. 10, 20, 40. You can just you can keep the rest. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Yay mods. What are you guys yay modding about? It was like 5 cents. Wow, yay mods, Ginny. 5 cents. It was nothing to you? Yeah, the new house. I'm gonna go to Kona. Damn, oh man, I gotta book flights for Kona. You know, because there's no flights that goes over Russia now because of the war. Going to New York direct flight, it's like fucking 13, 14 hours. Gross. So far. Yeah, they go around it. See if I didn't leave anything. Dark Exile, thank you for mission away. Yeah, I didn't leave anything, right? Okay, let me check again. Ugh. Get business class? No. I never got business class in my entire life. I feel like it's just a waste of money. I'm a tiny person. I don't really need that much of a space. I do kind of want to try a first class though. It's like $10,000, isn't it? a rap with what chat says. Let's go. Try Singapore airline, yo bitches. Anabolic vids, international first class price. Yo, that's a waste. See if TSM can hook you up. Hey, rap 10k minus 20k, just about, unless what Jimbo on the beat. Sham cock. A rap yo yo. I have flat ass bars. Hashtag add a yo fat. Yay block trail. Chicken nugget dongs. K Kona W. Yay W. Okay. Clap clap clap. Rap rap rap. Mom spaghetti. Bumpy tubing. Tube. UV jacket? It's okay, I already have it. I just didn't laundry it. But I can ask for laundry. It's only... It's only $2. 옷 다양하고 엄청 많아. Hi, and Miss Charlie. No, I already did like laundry, like half the laundry. Hey. Nice fashion for man, I guess. Ooh, nice fashion for women. Buy new pants, farm poo pants. This one? That's okay, I can just do laundry as well. Clap, clap, clap. Street markets are pretty nice. We checked this place out yesterday. It was pretty interesting. Tomorrow is our last day in Luang Prabang. After tomorrow, we're going to Van Vieng. Tomorrow or day after tomorrow? Van Vieng is very nice. What did I say I'm gonna do tomorrow? Last stream. Do you guys, I have a question. Do you think I will, like, if I ever decide to, like, stop streaming, do you think I'll just stop streaming, like, without telling you guys? Or I'll be like, okay guys, today's gonna be, like, my last stream. And then just, like, do the last stream. I think I would do, type of my personality, I'll probably do last stream. Instead of just disappearing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'll tell you guys. If it ever happens. Oh, guys, no way. I told you they have snake. They have lizard alcohol. No way, dude. Ew.
ยอดไม่เอาทุกคนหรอกทุกแกถือทำแตกกลางบ้านวิ่งกันแถวแตกเลย
Oh, scorpion and snake whiskey.
Yes.
Oh. Real specialty of Don Sao Iceland. Do you think my dad would like this? Should I get this for dad? My dad likes whiskey. I think they would freak out.
You can try snake.
Huh?
No snake. I have tried no snake.
Ah.
Whiskey.
Ah. Ooh, this is a lizard? Oof. I should buy one for Dad, and then see his reaction, guys. What do you think? What lizard is this?
Gecko and whiskey.
Gecko. 아. 에이, 근데 유명한 소리래요. That's legit. No. Trolling that? Yeah, perfect. I love to troll that a little. Be like, I got you a gift. Oh my god, I should show Mom first, and then Dad. If we could get smaller one, they have like big ones over there too. Can I see? Oh, thank you. This is like, I told you, Luo Prabang has a popular like snake whiskey. Is it healthy for you? Is it healthy? Good for health? Body? Good for body?
For men.
For men?
Yes.
Ah, Martin,
I
I think
always
I'm
drop,
myself.
and always spill, and always smile. Like bocce. I always explain, and always make a stupid announcement. I don't know why I'm so bocce. Sometimes I don't even understand. Maybe it's because I am too nice. Ha.
I am too nice. Buy for Kevin. It's aphrodisiac. It makes you wanna have sex, I think. Ooh, this is small snake. I should get small snakes for Dad. Ooh. Okay, should I get scorpion or snake? Jeez. Holy. Oh, this is a cobra. No way, dude. Ew. This one? How much is this? Yep. 150,000. Get this one. This is a real snake?
Yes.
Cobra?
No, snake.
Ah.
I handmade same cobra.
Ah.
Handmade in Ban Shanghai village.
Ah. This is a 150,000. I'll get that one. No, it's real snake. This is a real snake, right?
Yes.
Yeah, real snake. 선물 아빠 주려고요. 아빠가 술을 좋아하니까 배고파서. 타이니. Fine, baby. Get 150 out. I have a lot of small changes. Five, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1,000.
Dad will have sex like venomous snake poison sex.
Don't need to say that. Real snake. I'm gonna show it to Mom first and then Dad. Thank you. Some souvenirs for Mom and Dad. Actually, pretty cool, man. This one is big.
Plastic bag?
Yes. Thank you. 한국 돈으로 8,000원? Thank you. 작은 거. Why biting tail? I think they made it kind of look like that. I think they kind of made it like that. My grandpa used to have one bottle of this, but it's just a bit bigger. Let me see this power. Oh no, effect of snake alcohol. Would you guys drink this? No, yes. I drank snake alcohol when I was in Taiwan. It's fine. Ooh. Guys, look. The false promise of snake wild in Southeast Asia. Oh, I only read this part, not the title. Damn. False promise. I only read this one. I was like, guys, look. It's good for hair loss and excessive sweat, dry skin, farsightedness. It's like what? Panacea for everything. But then it says false promise. Hair loss. I'll tell my dad that it's good for hair loss, I guess. It doesn't cure all. But what is it good for that? Anything? I think it is still kind of good though. Right? I don't know if actually... I'm talking
Did they remove the venom glands?
Of course they did. If they didn't remove venom glands, like, why would they sell it? I think snake wine, snake alcohol tastes a little bit like a little earthy smell. These pens are cute. Hello. Blue pens. Right, guys? They're cute. 이게 작은 건데 아빠 주려고 샀어요. 옛날에 대만에서 먹어봤는데 나빼도 살짝 흑맛. Pants. How much is a one? 85,000. 85,000. Not bad. Comfy pants. Blue? I'm blue, I'm man. How about white, guys? I think I'll not dirty it. No, just kidding. Who am I kidding? I'll definitely dirty it. Can I get this one? Yes. 라오스 물가 엄청 싸요. 베트남보다 싸요. 깜놀할 정도임. Guys, 85,000 is like $3. Nice. I'll wear this tomorrow when I go to waterfall. I'll die. Because tomorrow I'm going to waterfall and then some other farm place or something. Not 100% though. Thank you. I mean, I will go to that beautiful waterfall that is popular. But I'm not sure if I should take a day off and then go day after tomorrow, or I go tomorrow and then take day off like day after tomorrow. I'll see my condition. Street markets are great, especially in Laos, guys. Everything is so incredibly cheap. Fucking love it. Look, this bag is $2. $2. Pretty sure like a bunch of people can come here, like people from the US or Europe or whatever. They come here and then they can like literally buy everything and then take it back to like US and then they can sell it for like $20 and people would still buy it. Actually, that is possible. Like if you just come to Laos with an empty bag and then you fill it up with like a bunch of clothes here, which you can buy at like $2, $1 or $2, right? And then go there and then actual Laos, from Laos fashion, Laos like class food, and then they costume. They wouldn't really check that costume, right? Because if your luggage is already empty, isn't it? Ticket more expensive, lost. True. I mean, if you were gonna visit anyway, I should discover a business. Let me check out the massage shop and then after massage, I'm gonna get some massage and then go rest. Oil massage, aromatherapy, oil massage. Hello. Lao massage. Hell yeah. I'm gonna get some nice massage, guys. Okay. Hot oil treatment. I like hot oil treatment. There's no happy ending massage. Oh, foot scrub. Manicures. Hot stone massage. What's hot stone massage? Beneficial in both physical. The heat from the stone helps your muscle relax. Coffee body scrub. Whatever they is, they look really good. Okay, I'm gonna get a massage, guys. I'm gonna go rest now. 11-hour stream, guys. What? Guys, I sent some random person a bunch of weird messages. Who's there wrong? Whatever. Anyway, I'm gonna go rest now. Short 11-hour stream. Hope you guys had very a lot of fun. Today was very fun, guys. Hope you guys had fun as well. Thank you so much, everyone, for watching. 今天你们好玩吗？谢谢你们看，谢谢你们的支持。Thank you so much, everyone, for watching, and thank you so much for all their support. I'll see you guys tomorrow or day after tomorrow. Thank you for spending time with me as well today. And I'll see you guys on the next stream. Thank you guys. 好玩，谢谢。Thank you. Bye bye.
내 날